everyone. Welcome to the Kalat Hours here at the guest station. Happy Saturday, everyone. So today we have, of course, our Kalat crew. We have John, who's enjoying the background music too much.
Hi.
And Jude.
It's not
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Wow, we have a few people already. Like,
Yeah.
hey
Hi.
Pono! Oh
Hi.
my God, hi Pono! So early to the show.
Oh
Of course, Joy is the first,
Hi,
as always.
Christine.
We have Lousy and Lazy. Hey, Zalek. Good evening. DC Kray or DC Key.
Oh,
Is it
I think
you
it's
pronounce it
Key.
Key or K? DC Key.
Key.
Raquel Francisco. Hello.
Hi, Rocky.
Floor manager.
Hi, Rocky.
Okay.
Make
Leonardo
sure
Laguid.
everybody's seated.
Yeah. Please, please take the attendance. What's that? Okay, number two available. Go to that table. Okay. Naupo na sila mga tao. Hey Al, I gave you the link. So if you want to drop by,
Hey,
come in.
Al.
Yes, I'll come on in.
Yes. Come in.
Hey Lance. Who else is here? Of course, Jude. Jude ikaw rin. Nasa chat. Kamusta? What's up oh my God, I slept the whole Saturday. I'm so embarrassed.
No, don't be embarrassed, man. It's
Yeah,
good.
why?
Like I just had a late breakfast and then I took a nap and then I woke up because my room is dark because like I have blackout curtains. So when I
Mhm.
check, it's 8 o'clock. Oh my God, 8 o'clock when? Is it 8 o'clock in the morning or is it 8 o'clock in the evening? Good thing it's 8 o'clock in the evening or else well I'm lost.
You would have lost the whole
Oh,
day.
Reka's
Oh,
here.
no.
Hi, Reka.
Hi,
Reka,
Mare.
hey.
Akit ka,
Maring
akit ka,
Reka.
Mare.
Oh,
Wait, yeah, let me give that link to Maring Reka.
Nag-face
yung
reveal
BBS.
din.
Oh,
Nag-face reveal din sa Bruhaha so
yeah, nag-face reveal ka sa
yeah, I just popped it open right now in case Nolan is watching. I
Ooh.
am just starting to drink right
Oh,
now.
what happened? Oh, no, my
Cheers.
internet's acting
Cheers.
up, I think.
I mixed up what's this? It's pink milk with peach
Ooh.
soju or plum soju.
Wow.
It's the only thing that I found in the pantry. So I was like,
Did
okay, I'll
you
mix
put
everything.
real?
na lang.
Is that real milk?
It's pink milk. I have strawberry milk.
Oh, okay. You bought
Strawberry
it.
milk and then plum.
You didn't like
so-
mix. You didn't like mix strawberry with.
No. Come on, I only had 30 minutes to prepare strawberry.
I don't know.
Michai, oh
It's
my God, Michai, it's been a while.
like a
Hey.
Michai.
Kuno, I
Hi.
always look forward to seeing your faces. Hey,
No, me too.
we miss you so much. Katalea, hey.
Hi, Katalea.
Hey,
Ezzy,
Katalea.
Hi, Izzy.
late.
Hi,
What do you mean
Ezzy.
late? 3 minutes. Hey, Glenn.
Oh.
Finally, Glenn. Hello.
Oh, Glenn's here. Hi,
Gus is-
Glenn. Gus was like looking for you the other day.
Gus is
Yeah,
man.
I messaged him like, hey. He
Hi, Nolan.
didn't reply to me. Hi, Nolan.
I just popped open my can, by the way.
Hi,
Ooh.
Nolan.
Wait, what can is that? Kind of what?
This is Lagunitas, local to Chicago.
Mm. Is it
But-
beer? Or?
Yes, it's IPA.
Beer.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I think this is an IPA. Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
IPA.
so for people who are drinking tonight, please drink responsibly.
What it's called?
Memory. Easy memory.
Hazy memory.
Sounds like my
Nice.
last
Oh,
Saturday.
no. Oh my God, last Saturday. Do you remember what you did last Saturday?
Oh, dear God.
I actually barely even watched the video. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't show anything more than my nipples.
Okay,
Like,
yeah, good. Yeah, we're good. We're good with
Yeah,
that.
you're good.
Of course,
Hi,
Joy.
Joy.
Heidi. Hello.
Hi, Diana.
Izzy, what are we gonna talk about today? Like, I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Hey, it's up to you guys.
Oh, by the way, so today I think they have this Bliss assembly. So they had or
Mhm.
actually they're still ongoing. So they're doing
Oh.
live streams with the reactors and some DL actors. I think currently they're
Juan
having a
Miguel
session
Savero.
with JMS and
Oh, they just ended. I
Oh,
came
they
from
just
there
ended.
before
Okay.
I came here. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the trailer. It's very interesting. Meet me outside. I think it hasn't really grabbed me yet, but again, I trust the quality of
Yes. I trust
shows
Gege.
from I trust Gege and JP.
Gege and
Habak,
JP, come on.
Yeah.
It's gonna
of
be
course.
cool. It's so awesome because they were actually shooting parts of the show during the time that Brian and I were interviewing JMS. So it was funny because Brian had pieced the two together because the background was the same in the promo that they had. So I was like really excited about that, and I'm excited to like watch it and be like, oh, like we were somewhere like in the middle of this. You know what I mean? And so yeah, no,
Our words might have influenced something.
yeah. Brian and I are gonna react to it, so we're excited.
Yeah, cool. And the thing is, it's gonna come out daily, right? Like
Mhm.
21, 22, 23,
Yeah.
24, 26. So,
Right.
and are they gonna post it in YouTube? Would you know? I think they said that they're gonna post it in Blue daily, but I'm not sure if they're gonna post it in YouTube.
Well, there is a Meet Me Outside YouTube channel, so
Okay.
hopefully they are going to post it on YouTube.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe on a delayed thing, probably.
But I did
Perhaps.
make my account. I did make my account.
Amazing.
I checked the other day if they've added pansexual for identity, but they have not yet. But I did reach out to Blue, and they said, "Hey, we're working on it."
Cool. As
Cool.
long as they allow you to react to it, I think that's the best thing that we can hear about. Katalea, hey, Katalea, I just had pink milk this afternoon. There's Piraya promo near cafe, so I bought a cup of it and get some Piraya keychain stickers. I actually have pink milk with me. I just have strawberry milk and I mixed it with soju. But yeah, nomien from Thailand, I love it. Good thing we have chatuchak.
I haven't tried that actually.
Yeah, if you have chatuchak, the milk tea place, they have nomien, so try it. So
Okay.
yeah, pink milk, the staple
From Sotos.
BL
Yeah.
drink. No, even I actually watched it first from 2 Moons. 2 Moons. I was like craving for it for the longest time. Sir
Two
Will
Moons?
Algonza.
Isn't that the second Twilight film?
New Moon? That's New Moon, dude.
Oh, okay.
No, 2 Moons is one of my
2 Moons.
favorite.
type
Like,
BL.
Oh, it's a BL.
yeah,
It's a
first,
BL.
yeah, first favorite
It's type
IBL.
Yeah, I think they were shouted out for Gaya sa Pelikula by the production manager. Yeah, so they had like pink milk. They had some pancake mix, and then they had like the Orca was supposedly a shout out to another BL. It's cool.
Oh, probably. Like, yeah, I was wondering what was the Orca significant for, but yeah, a lot
Dude,
of.
I want to talk more about what you mentioned yesterday for Friday about Cherry Magic, the whole 7 years thing. Was there anything else that was worth mentioning that you remember? That's
well,
like an Easter egg type thing.
yeah, because this guy was posting, or this channel was posting a couple of them. I haven't watched the others yet. I only watched the one for episode 8. So he was trying to break down every small detail that they had. I don't remember the rest of them, but maybe later in the tahanan we can watch the rest of the videos. But that was good because I didn't catch that. Apparently, Kurosawa has been crushing on Adachi for 7 years, and
That long?
yeah, 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
so there
Uh-huh.
are apparently clues within the flashback that they were showing. So I was thinking that there had been some time. Like I was thinking it was years, but I didn't think it was 7 years.
not
That
7
long,
years.
yeah.
3 or 4 maybe. But yeah. So in each of the frames that they had shown, there were clues of the date and how it was progressing, which is
Yeah,
funny.
they showed a part there where the poster was 2013, and then the current time is 2020, of course.
2020. Yeah.
Yeah, but my favorite part there was even the lighting, like something as subtle as the lighting. The lighting of Adachi is kind of yellowish, while the lighting of Kurosawa is always bluish. And
Yeah,
then for that
cooler.
specific episode, for episode 8, they kind of switched. They kind of switched
Spoiler alert.
they kind of switched their color theme. So
Yeah.
the whole time, Adachi was wearing blue, and the whole time Kurosawa was wearing yellowish toned clothing, and that, I don't know, like, I'm not sure if they did that on purpose, but it seems like a very good detail.
I like that.
Yeah. Raquel said, "Oh, Z, well, it's too late to consume it and use it."
What are they consuming now?
I don't know. I don't know what they're
Hi,
talking
Z.
about. Z. Then I watched episode 10 of CM. What's CM, Glenn? I really enjoyed it. TM? What did I
Cherry
miss?
Magic.
Cherry Magic. Okay.
Cherry
Oh my
Magic.
god. Yeah, because it just
It's
came out.
good.
Like,
It's good. It's
Yeah.
oh my
good.
god. Although I was like, they kept on saying in Cherry Magic, "Oh, they're doing our mock dates." Like, aren't those dates?
I think that
Yeah, I
was. I
know.
think it's. I think it's just. I think maybe the translation was a little off, but there might be like a term for that because I mean there is kind of like
Yeah.
that thing. It's like a pre-date. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like it's like, hey, let's get to know each other better before we like actually go on an official first date type thing.
Yeah, and by the way, like Tsuge is no spoiler.
Hey,
Spoiler for
Spoiler!
Tsuge, no. Yeah, it's so funny. Everybody's like, akit na. Wala na umaakyat.
Oo nga.
and,
Sino ba?
and,
Gonza,
Marindreka,
Maring
come on,
Reka.
Parang Reka.
Al.
Lance
Oh,
and Mikey should also come up for the BBS X Kalat Crew X
oh yeah.
Brouhaha.
Wait, let me.
No, random sesh group.
Let me. Wait.
Hi, BBJ.
Hey, BBJ.
Hey, Jay.
Wait.
Guys, if you haven't seen yet, BBJ and McCoy Koy have a they have
Reaction video.
reaction
Ooh, I haven't seen that
videos
yet.
now. So it's
Oh, even
Yeah.
Makoy Koy. Wow, Makoy
Yeah,
Koy.
yeah. They team Makoy Koy's first reaction video is to cheat the series, the trailer, and that's with BBJ. And they've already reacted to the episodes as well.
Yeah, so BBJ says Polar Bear plus Orca is Polka from New Sands.
oh, is that why our favorite one of our favorite BL creators their Stan account is Polka That.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, Polka for probably.
Yeah, because I know that he's a big fan of the BLs.
You know when like there people are supposed to be like presenting or something, and people keep on pushing like, no, it's your turn, it's your turn. It seems like that on the chat. It's like, okay. LM says, don't spam, please. Call out ko.
Mali naman yung spam nila. It's RecLM.
Pangit ng Rekel.
It's RecLM.
Ay. Raquel says, my cat in tantrums, I put him inside the toilet. Ano na pinag-usapan niya siya?
Hindi ko alam.
Anyway, what's our Kalat for today? What's ano ba? What
Do you
do we
really want me to Kalat already?
Oh, no, I mean like Kalat stories and stuff like that. Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I thought we were looking for how to get rid of.
What?
How to get rid of what?
I've only drank this much of my beer. I think I could still hold my tongue today, so we're good.
Have you eaten? Have you eaten?
I did. I had a little bit of a breakfast.
Yeah, because I woke up at like almost 9:00, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna prepare some alky and prepare the links. And then I realized, oh no, I need to eat, or else if I drink and then not eat, I'd be kalat. But yeah, I had a sandwich, so see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Sayang, that would have been more fun.
No. I
want to see you Kalat.
I might do things that I would regret the next day.
I'm saying we love that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's watch Kalat Hours last episode with John.
That's not. I'm not trying to do that. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't have any regrets.
Yeah, if you want to see John's nipples.
Or body rolls.
And his body rolls. Like.
All those body roll moves.
Oh, Jude, I'm wearing the pub crawl shirt that we got from Boracay.
Oh, cool.
So it's by Happy Life. Is it the same company that you had?
No. We were Party Manila. And that's based in the metro.
Okay. It was so funny because like when we were cutting it, like because we were the crazy, like me and my friends were the crazy like group because most of the people that we were with were Koreans and a lot of them were like some small groups of Filipinos. So we were just really crazy. So like okay, whenever people would cut their sleeves, we would tie them together. So we made a really long rope of retazo. And we were like holding them the whole time when we were going from one bar to another. We forgot where we
That's
left
cool.
it. But it was like pub crawls are fun if you're with fun people.
They
But it's,
are.
Oh yeah. Oh
like,
yeah.
although it's really weird because like there are a lot of Koreans the whole time, but they are fun too. And their names were like their American or
Yeah,
no, their,
English
their
names.
English names, their
They're
English
English names.
names. One of them, one of the pairs, their name was Mango, and then the boyfriend was Shake. So like Mango Shake,
Oh,
and then
Oh,
my friend, said, okay, okay, switch. So they switched. Now you're Shake Mango. I was like, what? Are you
what
drunk?
was that?
So they have to like stand a certain way so that they're Mango Shake the whole night. But it, but it's
I
nice
missed
'cause,
that. I missed
like
that.
what they call the guys who like go with you because like they're the ones who try to instigate
The captains.
the captain, so they're the ones who instigate
Yeah,
the fun. So like everybody has to be with another person that they're not with, or they tie
right.
you together. They tie your bands with another
Hmm.
person that you don't know.
oh, that's extra. We
Yeah,
don't do that here. We just give you.
Yeah.
I think they just give us a list of the bars that we go to, and then each bar gives us a discount, and that's it.
Oh no, like they give you rules on what to
yeah.
do.
We have
Um,
like games. The way we
yeah.
did
Oh,
Party
that's cool.
Manila, we would like at the first bar, it's mingling with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So and then the next one you have like some games so that you know you try to break up the initial groups so that you get to meet more people and the party becomes more crazy.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just.
the last pub crawl that I did was like a
Mhm.
couple years ago, and it was a Pokemon Go pub crawl.
Thing.
It was pretty cool. I mean, like
Yeah, but-
back when it was like huge, it was like
Uh-huh.
it was fun. I caught a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, it was funny when Pokemon Go started here in the Philippines, and I live in Fairview, so we're kind of like far from the metro. And
Mhm.
for some reason, there aren't a lot of Pokemons in our area, so I kept on walking and walking through our subdivision.
Mhm.
I went out of our subdivision, and then it got them to a point when I was supposed to walk back. They closed the gates.
Oh wow!
Oh.
How do I go?
No, they actually changed it within the because of the quarantine thing. Apparently,
Yeah,
Mm.
they made it that the Pokemon will just come to your house. So
that is actually
Oh.
that's good
so
because like
Pokemon Go sponsor me.
I
it was
haven't
actually
played
embarrassing.
Pokemon
It's
Go for a
embarrassing
long
to
time
walk.
now.
It was embarrassing like when Pokemon Go was starting. Like you walk and then you see another person trying to do the same thing and we just nod at each other and then walk away.
Yeah, no,
No, no.
it's so weird. It's
At
so
that
weird.
time, I would actually go to Luneta because
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of what's that
Uh,
The Pokemon
since
centers or
or
whatever
yeah
stations.
station
yeah
things.
the thing that
Stations.
attracts
Yeah, the station thing.
Pokemon. Yeah, and it's known for getting Lapras, what's
Ooh,
the rare ones.
The rare ones.
So yeah, so you'd
Lapras is
actually
my shit.
see yeah you'd actually see
Sit on my
people
Lapras.
like coming from say like near Taft Avenue, go running straight to the beach, running straight to the breakwater just to catch Lapras.
Oh my.
You know, if
No,
someone would shout Lapras, Lapras,
Oh
or
yeah.
you know,
that's what's crazy though is
and we
I
don't
remember going to like the supermarket and I was just driving through the parking lot and there were a lot of people next to the those big like trash bins, like the
Mhm.
big square trash bins, and there were so many of them right next to that, and I was like, "The hell is going on?" And they were all on their phones, and then I find out later on that there was like a legendary Pokemon that had just
Yeah,
that was like
Mhm.
passing by that day in that location, and that's why there were like 30 random people. Like there was like an old lady, there was like kids. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
No, I
I got a
remember
lot
that.
of exercise from Pokemon Go before.
Like, I remember that when we were in Mega Mall, and then my friend was running. It's like, what happened? Like she was saying like Dragonite, Dragonite, and then all of a sudden, like a horde of
Ooh.
people were like
Yeah,
running after her. It's like, oh no.
yeah. My favorite hangout spots then was Ayala Triangle because it's a
Mhm.
smaller run, and
Yeah.
Luneta because of the number of Pokemons that would come out.
Oh yeah, and I remember in Eastwood they actually made it a thing that they made it like a Pokemon Go area because like Eastwood
Yeah.
is like a small city, so everybody was
Mhm.
just there.
That's cute.
Oh, Kezi says, I'm going to wear my Apalda wearing my crop top navy tee from the Ukay Ukay. Wanna see it? Yeah, please DM
Okay,
me.
Cool.
okay.
Yeah, please.
Play.
Oh, by the way, Ezzy, I already ordered your pride flag, so it should
Oh, nice.
eventually get to you one
Hindi
day.
pa hindi tayo pa nag-uusap nawala ka bigla kagabi.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oo. Di ba mag-uusap kayo
Yeah.
dapat for education?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Again,
It's okay.
I fell
Pagod
asleep.
ka eh. Pagod ka. It's fine.
I fell asleep.
That's
I
good. At
don't know
least you
what's
got to order something. So did you order from what? Lazada or something?
Shopee. It was 99 pesos. Like actually, this one, the one that I have
Nice.
on my back is like 99
really
pesos. So pretty
Yeah.
pretty cheap, I think.
That's cheap. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh,
cheap.
Raquel says, well, the only Pokemon I know is when you open the balut, the fetus duck is formed already. Feathers. Do you eat balut?
Naklang
I haven't-
po yan.
I haven't eaten. I eat the yellow part in balut, pero I don't
Oh.
eat the duck part.
Talaga? Why? It's so good.
No.
The harder, sometimes I like it better when it's like, like still like barely any like cartilages.
Right,
but
right,
then, like,
right. When it's younger.
Yeah, 'cause
But if you can
I
feel
think
that the
11
beak is like
days.
if you get the beak is still solid.
oh no. No, because
Yeah.
like they say it tastes like pate or something like
It
that.
does taste like
Yeah,
No.
it's soft.
But
I just don't like
Kinda.
the idea that you're kind of eating feathers and a beak and
No,
Don't
you
you
have
like-
to get them
don't you like
younger nga. You have to get them younger.
don't you like eating
Like
hair?
11 days versus 21, if I'm not mistaken.
Gus, don't you like eating hair? I'm not gonna not repeat the
eating
question.
hair.
Diba?
Who
Di ka
eats
naman,
hair?
sanay ka naman ng bird na may hair.
You don't eat it.
You don't swallow it. You don't
You
swallow
don't
it.
you're swallow.
You pick it
Oh,
up.
You could.
Pick it up. You pick it out of it.
that's too bad that
You could swallow it.
Oh, there, Z saying it's a poke
It's a
spot.
Poke Spot. That's
I was
right.
just trying to wake Glenn up from the chat.
Hey, Glenn. Sir Will is saying nakapaghihilakbot. Haha.
Nakapang hihilakbot.
What does it mean? Because so guys, we were playing what's that code?
Like it gives you goosebumps.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Or no, that's nakakapangilabot.
No, nakapang hihilakbot is goosebumps.
what's
But isn't
kilabot?
Kilabot is like goosebumps, isn't it? Or like shivers.
Yeah.
Like when you pee, and you get shivers.
Nakapang
Nakapang
hihilakbot.
hihilakbot. Yeah. And then earlier we had daotan.
Hihilakbot ka.
Oh, LM says, ito si LM, ano natin, yung mga question starter. Kahapon. What's your favorite retro video game? PS1.
Oh.
Wow, retro na sa PS1.
Good question.
Dapat retro is like
So
family.
we were talking about Pokemon. Well, no, that's retro now. You recognize that?
Oh. Well, no, it's not as retro because Nintendo's still releasing new Pokemon games.
True, because retro.
We just had Sword and Shield, yeah.
Like the first Pokemon game I got was Yellow, the one where it has Pikachu.
I never had a Pokemon game except when I got a Switch.
I had the yellow, the blue, the red, and then I had the gold and the silver, and then I had the diamond and the pearl, and then that's it.
Oh my
For
god!
me, it's Crash Bandicoot.
Ooh!
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Crash
Crash Bandicoot was good. Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8.
Oh my god! Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7. And
Yeah,
just
Final
imagine,
Fantasy 7 was
imagine how blocky Final Fantasy 7 was. Like
Yeah.
all the characters were so blocky, but it was one of the best.
No, and have you seen the new release?
I'm waiting for it to I'm waiting for them to have it on Steam. Because apparently it's for a year it's licensed to only be with with PlayStation, and then after a year they'll allow other other consoles.
Nice.
Glenn is saying, with me you won't be bothered by hair in your mouth, guys.
Ooh!
Thanks for the consideration, Glenn.
He just said he's clean. Now the question is, could Gus swallow?
Only if surprised.
Not planned. Okay, got it.
Not planned. Raquel says, family computer lang alam ko sa
Yeah,
ka-Tetris.
ako mas family computer ako actually.
Yeah, Tetris
Super
game,
Mario
yeah.
Brothers, of course.
Wonders.
Zelda.
Do you
And
remember
then,
the little bootleg Super Mario Tarzan-y looking guy with the
Oh,
boomerang? Do you
oh
remember
no, I
him?
think that's
kinda.
the one that he runs.
Yeah, he it's like a bootleg Super Mario game, but then he's
Yeah,
got like
what's
the
that?
boomerang.
Yeah, and then you get to ride a skateboard, and you have eggs or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah,
really old
And
games.
then, yeah, I also played
Metal
Contra.
Contra
Oh,
is
Contra,
good.
yeah, super
Yeah.
duper hard. Yeah, what I
Yeah.
don't like, what's
I
so
mean,
funny
to
with
this
Contra
day,
is
Contra is like one of the hardest games.
Metal
yeah,
Slug, Metal Slug.
Metals, but Metal Slug is like PlayStation, I think. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was a kind of like what I hated about Contra was when you die, you can steal your friend's life. So like, if your friend is stupid, like keeps on dying, you end up like losing because you keep on stealing your life.
So just take yeah. No, there's one that's like my super favorite, and it had been my favorite for a long time. That I would that I would check in like once in a while if they made like a sequel. It's
Mhm.
called Brigandine, which is the name stands for like the chainmail armor. But what it
Mm.
is it's like a tactical type game like Final Fantasy Tactics, kind of chess like, but also Game of Thrones where there's dragons and like wizards
Oh.
where you can evolve or level up a mage all the way into like a warlock, and then you have like little dragons that can turn into like dragons with wings, and like there's angels and demons and
Did,
liliths.
did you get to play video games in computer shops, like in the
No.
Philippines?
Counter Strike maybe
Yeah, yeah.
momentarily,
It
but
was
Oh,
so
yeah,
funny.
StarCraft for a bit.
Yeah,
oh,
Because I
StarCraft.
remember high school
That's
when we were playing
yeah.
StarCraft. So of course I play StarCraft on my own at home, and then
Yeah.
you have your codes, right? Like special
Mm.
codes, so that you get like extra money and stuff like that. So one time I played in a computer shop with my high school friends, and I was typing the codes, and they were like, "Gus, this is not for online play. Like the codes won't work." I was like, "Oh, sorry." I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. Because like I was like, oh, I'm gonna extra money or like extra protection. Like
Did
Gus,
you
no,
ever catch a Pokemon Sprite?
Pokemon Sprite.
It's a special kind of Pokemon. It doesn't matter like which kind that you really get because it's a
Mhm.
Sprite. That means it's just a different color.
Oh
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
there's
I
so
forgot
there's
what
like
it's called.
remember there was a red Gyarados that was part of the gold
Yeah,
game. So there are other things like a golden Scyther that I've caught before, and then there was like a what else was there? There's like a blue Charizard or something.
Oh,
Um,
I think they call it a shiny. So when
Shiny
you
Pokemon, right?
yeah,
Shiny Sprite.
shiny
Yeah.
Pokemon. So if you get a Pokemon that has a different color,
And then
you need,
it'll actually shine.
yeah.
It'll do like a shine thing. Man, I miss Pokemon. But I
Oh,
sold all my games.
Adam Christopher Benares says next year is Zelda's 35th anniversary. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Hopefully they come out with Breath of the Wild 2 next year.
I never got into Zelda.
Yeah, I got into it when I had my Game Boy. It's really but the only thing that I don't like about Zelda is you don't really level up. It's like you have to really be skilled. Yeah, like you level up as a player, but not level up as a character.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that, I don't like that fact because I get too complacent.
So that means you just need to press the buttons faster or what?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
something like that? Okay. Got
yeah,
it.
yeah. You need to be more like my hand eye coordination
Do you
is not
remember those like cheat codes and shit though? Like
yeah, like up down left left right.
yeah,
Oh, especially
Grand Theft
for
Auto.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah. The
That's
move
how you use
and
it for,
Tekken shit.
for
The
fatalities,
I have
brutalities,
Yeah.
babalities, babalities
lately
rather, friendship.
sexuality.
It wasn't in Mortal Kombat, cause
There were kind of like myths like nudality. Like if you input it, it's gonna make
That's
the
a that's a
I
that's a
think
mod.
that's for
That's a mod.
Sims, isn't
That
it?
was a mod, yeah. No, but so that Brigandine game that I was talking about, so it came out in like the late '90s or something,
Mhm.
and it's aged well. Like I still play it on my emulator on my laptop.
Is it
Um,
the brigandine one?
the Brigandine game, yeah. But what was cool was actually last year they had announced that they were making a new game, like a sequel, like 20 years later, which is amazing, right? So the original game was made by Konami, but this one was made because of how much fans there were over the years that were like really itching to have it. That on YouTube there were so many people that were making mods of the actual game to like better the game in itself, not to just cheat it, or whatever, but just to better the game. So much so that they actually hired some of those artists and creators to make the new game. So it sucks though, because I would need to get a Nintendo Switch.
I have one.
But I did make the first step though. I gave my PS5 away to my niece for her birthday. So
PS5?
PS4, sorry.
Is it already out? Like the Brigandine game for Switch?
I think they said it was going to be out March 2021. I think. Yeah.
I'm trying to look for it. It looks good.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, Brigandine Legend of Runertia or something.
Runertia, yeah. So the first one was Legend of Forsena or something like that. But it's so cool, and that's why I've like had fallen in love with like Game of Thrones, like now as an adult, was because of like this game, like where you actually see like from grappler you can get your rune knight or rune person to become a knight, all the way to like a paladin where you can have like 2 swords and shit.
LM says today's kids will never know the struggle pag hihipan yung bala ng Game Boy. No, family computer, like
family computer nag-issue yan. Oh.
Yeah, combination of carbon dioxide and spit.
Yup.
Tsaka tinataktak.
Tataktak mo gagawin papagpagin mo.
Algonzo says today's kids will never know how precious our memory card is. I never had a PlayStation, so I never really had that problem.
And then like
one,
God,
you lose everything.
You lose everything, or like if your like your younger sibling accidentally saves over your file. Oh shit! And then like how like they have like each block is like a memory or whatever, and then one game you save and you find out that this game that you bought has to have like 5 like memory like cubes. And you're like, what the fuck? I need to get another card.
Z is saying for the panel, which video game character would you like to be? I remember before because I'm a big Mega Man fan. I like how he steals the weapons of
and then his blaster changes along that.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, how about you? Gus, you took my answer. That's my favorite. Even as a child, I had like the Mega Man toy where you like even replace the shell and have his blaster and stuff. Mega Man was my favorite, and I was devastated that they had let go of Mega Man as a game. I think Nintendo put him to rest.
No, but I think they rebooted it again, so they have Mega Man 11. So
I have that on my Switch.
But I remember them saying that they were like they did okay.
They did, and then they brought it back. So now they have Mega Man 11.
So if not, Akuma.
Oh, from Street Fighter.
Yeah, I got my.
I don't actually remember the games that I used to play.
And like with Marvel versus Capcom, I love Spider-Man and Wolverine. Those two are like my favorite combination. Because they like going like their supers are like Spider-Man would just do that, and then Wolverine would just like run back and forth like doing that.
Oh gosh, I remember going to the arcades and just playing, and just again, I'm not a very good video game player. Sometimes I just keep on mashing the buttons.
Button masher. Same with me.
Button masher.
Button smasher.
I do remember before like one really weird experience because I was playing in an arcade and there was this guy behind me who kept on poking me. He's like, okay, but I kept on playing, and then he kept on poking me, and then only then I realized I wasn't listening to him. I was actually being he was like trying to steal from me. He was like poking me with a knife, and then I realized
he's trying to hold you up.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention because I was playing, and then I realized my belt bag was open. Good thing there weren't anything in my belt bag. It's like, oh, okay. So good thing that my
He's like, that happened.
yeah, lack of attention. My lack of attention helped me out.
That's true
Yeah,
though. He probably just got tired and he was like,
yeah, it's like,
"Alright,
hey. Okay, never mind.
this dude's not afraid to die."
I played it, Ellen, but I wasn't able to
The
finish it.
Witcher.
I haven't
Yes.
watched the series. I only heard that.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
What's his name? What's the actor's name?
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill and his oh my god, Henry Cavill is so hot. Henry Cavill is
Actually, no, it's very homoerotic if you play the game.
oh
Yeah.
Let me download that later. Let me download that later.
And the show as well.
No, I remember there's this game in it's like a first person, like again same mythical type of game. I forgot the title, but my friend he did the mod so that all of the characters are naked. Like,
Oh, nice. There's Dead or Alive, if you remember, where the
oh my god, the bouncy boobs.
they just like
30 oh my god 34 35 like the song of Ariana Grande like, what song is that? Is it 34 35 or
34, 35, yeah.
And
Oh
then
no, I
it's
think it's I don't know.
yeah,
I think
like,
it's 34, 35.
like what's with 34 35 like because I kept on seeing that in TikTok and then only realized oh it means
Oh
69.
my god.
It's like
Eat
oh
the girls.
I'm so
Eat the
sorry,
girls on the ball.
I haven't done that for a really long time. Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, I was telling I don't know if I should be well, nobody knows this friend. But never mind. I can't do it. Not yet. I'm not even done with my one can yet, so Jude, who would be your character?
What's your character?
Honestly, I really don't know. Probably just Mario, because that's the
Mario,
closest to my heart. It's what I played as a kid, or someone
Cloud
from
Strife
Mortal
too.
Kombat, because that's like really my favorite game.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat,
I just don't know which one.
Sonya
Like,
Blade.
could be Raiden. No, I don't like Sonya Blade actually.
Sub-Zero.
Katana. Get over here.
Either Raiden or Liu Kang.
Yeah, like the Raiden's the one with the salak.
The Elder God, yeah.
The Elder
Lick
God.
his ass.
That would be a really interesting Mortal Kombat game. I'd love to play that.
We call it a different game. New Delhi.
Nudality.
Oh my god, Ezzy. Please explain to me what 69 means. Ezzy, wait,
Really?
how old are you, Ezzy? I need to check because we might be.
Somebody get it. Somebody get Izzy's parents.
I don't want to be like, again talking about all these Kalat with
It's too late. It's too late. IBL
Oh,
craze.
Heavy El Graces. I played Bayonetta 2.
Oh,
She
yeah.
is what I want to be in another lifetime if given a chance.
Bayonetta's really powerful at the older version of Super Smash Bros. Yeah.
Have you guys checked out
Not the ultimate one.
People hated her because of that.
Yeah.
Have you guys checked out the that Black Mirror episode where like they had like their consciousness into the video games?
Oh no.
Really?
I think I have actually, but I don't remember
where
it.
they had two guys that were playing that had just like had their avatars just like fuck.
Oh no, I
I didn't know
haven't seen that.
No?
What season?
I think it was like the last. I think it's the last. It's the most recent season.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen the latest season.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's got a what's his name, the new or Clarence from 8 Mile. I think it was,
The last one I watched.
his real name's Clarence.
For Black Mirror is the interactive thing.
Yeah, see, they became like lovers or something.
Let me look for that. I haven't really watched any Black Mirror. Like Black Mirror is the Twilight of our generation. Right?
Yeah, it's like electronic, like
Mhm.
Twilight Zone type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like futuristic Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
because like, one episode really bothered me. The one where you rate each other.
Mhm.
Like,
Do you know
give
that
your-
one? That one is directed, or I'm sorry, written by Rashida Jones. Quincy Jones's daughter, also the actor from The Office and Parks and Recreation.
No, that episode really bothered me because like that's very realistic. Like
Weird.
we kind of rate a lot of people like with likes and
It's happening in China too. Like,
yeah, it's happening in China,
That
which
one I
is
remember.
scary.
yeah. What's cool? What's cool about it is like there's a lot of like possibilities in the show. Not even just that episode. Like every single episode has like
A different, yeah.
it could
Mhm.
happen. Like
My
because that's where
favorite
just
is
the
the
technology.
San Juniper. San,
Oh yeah, Saint
yeah,
Juniper. That's
yeah,
the one with
yeah,
the GL, right?
Are
yeah,
those
yeah.
the ones where the robots were killing people?
No,
Mm,
no,
Or
no,
is that
no.
no,
Saint Junipero,
this was
Junipero.
Junipero, yeah, Saint
Yeah.
Junipero. Oh, it might be Juniper, but anyway, yeah,
Someone tell us in the chat.
it's about
the one that you were talking about where they became gay lovers, but in real life they were guy and girl, or their
no, no,
avatar.
no,
No,
no.
they're avatars.
Avatars were male and female, but in real life they were two guys.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
hi Ross.
Junipero. Says Kupono. Oh, hey, Ross.
Striking Vipers. Oh my god, like old games. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet Pono that you're a fan of Black Mirror. It's like he's like
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
him
San
alive.
Junipero.
I love Black Mirror too. And then there's also the other one called Love, Sex, and Robots.
Ah,
Oh
that's really good.
Sounds really
that's
good. So
That's really
it's kind of
good.
the same vibe,
Hmm.
but it's more on like cartoons and like
Yeah, like animated or.
animated stuff.
Mm,
Anything that's CGI and animated.
mm.
Oh no, Ezzy. Okay, I searched what 69 means, and okay, that's a good explanation. Well, you learn stuff from the internet. And the thing is, like, right, there's no one in like real life who would really teach you those things other than the internet or porn.
Oh, yeah, but
No,
I
there are
honestly
people who
there
would
is now
talk to
there is
you.
now
Yeah.
there are newer stuff, and I think I've talked about this before. Um, couldn't even can't even remember the website, but there are websites that exist now where they can teach you proper sex education. So
Mhm.
please use that. Don't use porn because that's not proper sex education.
Yeah.
Ezzy says, "My mind is pollution from the very beginning." Like,
Oh gosh.
okay,
Same Z's, but you still have a long way to go. So you can
Yeah.
do it.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
try
if
and
you
fix it when we
if
can.
you're trying to Google 69 at your age, you still have a long way to go.
But you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying though
So
is
just relax. Yeah.
you're right, and I think we it's never too late, right? I feel like there are things that we can still unlearn.
Mhm.
But what we feed ourselves, like we need to be very careful with that because our curiosity can really fuck shit up. So be careful with where you're gonna push your curiosity because like
Mhm.
you don't want to wake up liking drinking piss one day. No
Oh,
offense to people who like drinking piss.
but there was a kind of a religion in the Philippines. I remember where they were drinking
The
piss
priest, the priest's
yeah
piss.
because they felt that it was healthy or something. I don't know.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, BL Craze is correct. Porn is not a realistic representation of what sex really is. So yeah, don't base your experience or future experience on it. Yeah, because
yeah.
you are gonna be disappointed.
Yeah.
It might even be better in real life. 'Cause, like, who knows?
Did you say why?
No, what I said it might be what? What are you-
It's definitely better in real life.
no, because like sometimes of course it's gonna
I'm
be
not saying.
kind of
Wait, hold on. I'm not saying fuck now. So,
no.
but
No,
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 but it's gonna be the reality of it is sex is an awkward thing to do, and the way porn does it, it's like
it's like
because
perfect.
everything's choreographed, like
Yeah.
it's
and the thing is, the
so
less
fluid.
pressure,
It's not.
the less pressure.
Hmm.
Well, sometimes people like pressure, but the less pressure you put on yourself, the less pressure you put on yourself, the more comfortable you are, and that's what you
Yeah,
want to be in that situation. It's
yeah.
comfortable, and
And know your boundaries, really. Like, if you want to test out something, go ahead, talk to your partner about it, see if you're both comfortable, and, always have like that idea of a safe word
Mhm.
so that whenever you're no longer comfortable,
something
You
doesn't
can,
feel right,
yeah,
you can say
yeah. You can easily stop things
Like I actually love watching vintage porn with the awkward acting. Like, oh,
with the really cheesy act.
oh
my pants
you
fell down.
oh you don't have money for this pizza.
Oh, what do we do now?
How will you pay me now? Oh, my pants fell down.
No,
My
and the funny thing, the
on
funny,
my ankles.
the funny thing is like all of the normal movements, like let's say opening the door or talking, they're so robotic, but the sex
Uh-huh.
part is looks natural.
That's
It's like,
Uh-huh.
that's what they're good at. You know
oh
what I mean?
no,
That's when the real work comes in. You know.
I
Uh-huh.
dropped my zipper. It's like, my zipper is open.
Don't put that in your mouth, man.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, like
That's not where my money is.
ooh, I like what you're doing.
Are you sure this is how you would like the payment to be made?
I have never done this before. And Jude is like, what's happening with these two?
Oh, he has to stay fine. He's a lawyer.
If you want to find, if you want like just look for vintage
Yeah,
porn or vintage porn,
but you
it's
know,
both.
what? It's
very-
also
It's
because
erotic.
right now porn is
Yeah.
just like per scene. No one
Oh
ever
yeah.
makes a full length movie anymore.
You know what? I like for some weird reason. I like watching I
The
like
full
watching
length
weird
thing.
stories. Porns with those really weird
Exactly.
for some reason.
I think. I mean, I get it. I think.
Because I need to understand why they're doing it. I need to understand why they're
God,
like,
it's not that. It's just entertaining for me.
what got them to that situation.
You know what? Let somebody make a new genre where you cut in like a masterpiece movie, and then just piece in like porno clips, like here and there, like you know what I mean, like with Titanic or something, like so you just expand it, so you put in like the parody of Titanic, like the
Uh-huh.
scene in the car, you know what I mean, like
Uh-huh.
insert that shit in there, so you're like satisfied because you get it, like the whole cinematic thing.
You get a story and then
Do a little bit of color
Actually,
correction.
since
Do a
you
little bit
mentioned
of color
parody, I love parody porn. I think they're
Parody
so
porn
funny.
is the best. It's weird.
X-Men.
It's weird.
I think
It's
they're
weird to be
so funny.
laughing. It's weird to be laughing and like just jack.
Oh no.
No, but you know,
Here.
'cause I think I watched like one porn where Manila Luzon is actually like part of the cast.
Oh yeah, even Bianca Del Rio. I think I saw
Like
that one.
yeah, because Manila Luzon didn't do porn, but she was I think like Wonder Woman,
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
know that.
Oh, like a cameo,
it-
like a cameo.
yeah,
That must have been like some
that
great.
was a funny ass shit.
Here, I have a question. Who has watched Tarzan X?
Me,
Tar-
that's Diego San, right? I
No,
love
not that
Diego
one.
San.
Not that one. An older Tarzan X.
Oh, okay.
It's straight porn. It's one of my one of the earliest straight porns that I watched. It's like Tarzan, but porn. So it was kind of like what John was talking about. It's like a movie, and all of a sudden insert porn part, and then movie insert porn
Okay,
part.
so it's been done
Yeah.
before. Fuck.
But I
this.
do
Yeah.
know that I do know the Diego
I thought
Sanz.
I thought I'd finally
You know the
cracked
Diego
the code
San's one. Right? That was
for my
hot.
OnlyFans.
Of
I
course, I
thought I'd
know the
only
Diego
cracked it.
Sanz one. Oh no, people say what hell is Tarzan X? Research. It's
No, actually, Ross says it was Rocco, which I
Rocco.
think was right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, try to look for it.
Oh, there's a Netflix documentary on Rocco if you want to see
Oh
it. But um,
yeah.
it's really interesting as a documentary. But of course, there's a lot of women and dicks
Oh, yeah.
because Rocco does
Yeah.
straight porn.
They're like
Porn.
the gays are like, of
The
course.
way that we're you know we're dropping names like we really know these actors.
I mean, you do.
Neil what?
What, Jude? How come you know Diego Sanz? Oh wait.
Wait, somebody LM had a question. Do you remember the first ever porn video you've ever watched?
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't, because I was actually like maybe 6 or 7,
Oh,
because
that's early.
like a friend, because his parents, I think, left the video alone.
That's
They weren't home, and so he invited us over, thinking it was like any, kids.
any movie.
A
Yeah.
video, you watch it, and so he played it on his Betamax. Yes, not even a VHS, a Betamax.
Do you
Okay.
know what a Betamax is?
What's the difference?
No, the
It's smaller.
Betamax is a smaller, yeah, a smaller cassette. A VHS is a bigger cassette.
Oh, I
So
thought they were the same.
yeah, so he played it on his Betamax, and we were like, "What is this? You know, what is happening?"
Why am
We
I
didn't understand. We didn't
why am I
understand it.
feeling this? Why
Oh,
am I feeling
I was 6 or 7 at the time, so I really didn't feel anything except being confused, like what's happening. Cheers.
Click. Let's wait for Gus. But go on.
Yeah, that was my first exposure to porn.
I think
Uh,
um where this guy from the video store just allowed us to rent Bordello of Blood from and we started to see boobs. It was like, okay, I think that was the first one. I think I was what, in like fourth grade, third grade?
mhm.
Yeah, I think that.
I
How
think
about
for
you, John?
me, it wasn't really a porno. We had we had like this like neighbor. He was kind of creepy, but I'm not gonna go into too much details.
Creepy neighbor.
But I remember he had this video game, which was like a mahjong video game.
Mhm.
But like
Oh,
in the mahjong video game,
like
like there
strip.
was like they would strip as like you play the yeah, that was like the
Like
first
strip
one.
poker, yeah.
Um, and then after that, like it wasn't until a while that it was like porno. I think like I'd moved out here from the Philippines already, and
Mm.
one of my first friends, who was like a neighbor from down the street, brought over like a VHS of like some some really really good porn. Like it was like there was like it was. I remember that there was like it was like widescreen type like padding, and then there was like a just like a ladder, and then
Mhm.
this
Oh, yeah. And then
yeah,
hazy
and
shot.
then but it was like art like artistic in some way where like it was geometric and like and then long, like there wasn't too much acting. It was just like grunting and that was I thought that was like
Yeah, I think I've
Okay,
seen some.
I have a question. What's the Because I remembered US Without Sin, which we were supposed to watch earlier, but it didn't happen. But since I've watched
Sorry,
it already, I'm good.
the
Uh,
same.
what do you call this? What's the weirdest porn that you've actually watched?
Weirdest porn.
I just saw it recently. Somebody just sent it to me the other day.
Hmm.
Some dude there was a fit like he was using a fish to suck his dick.
Oh,
Oh gosh, no.
ah,
Gosh, no, no, no.
What was weird was the fish was really like going in,
Oh
like
no. Good thing the fish didn't bite off this
right.
thing.
What if that shit
right.
was
I
a
mean,
piranha?
Hey, Mamiao, thank you for the super
oh
sticker.
wow, may pa-donate si Ma'am
Oh wow! Thank you,
Yao.
mommy. Meow.
No, like I don't know. Like maybe that was the weirdest porn for me.
Mommy, Meow
I
just
guess.
paid for Izzy Kezi's flag.
What was yours,
Oh,
Gus?
the weirdest porn that I watched was I'm not sure if I can even say this online. This, um, they would let a chicken. They would do the thing with the chicken, and then they would kill the chicken.
No.
The so
Why are
the
the
chicken.
why are the porn sent to you bestiality?
I know. I mean, well, same as John.
Exactly, the two of you,
The
they're both
question was weird.
bestiality.
The question
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
weird,
yeah,
I,
weird. It's
and
weird.
I
okay.
didn't search for that shit.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah,
Yeah.
no, no,
I'll even show you.
no, no, John.
No, I'm
You're
not gonna
gonna
show
DM?
you.
You're gonna
I'm not
DM?
gonna show you, but I'm gonna show you that like it was sent to me. Is what I'm saying.
Let us
Okay.
say my first porn was when I accidentally entered my parents. That was pure vintage. Oh no,
That's
Glenn.
traumatic.
No.
I don't know.
Like I don't want to think about touching. No, John. John, no.
What?
Send it to us. Send it to us. Don't show.
DM.
That's it. That's it. No, that's it. So if you want to see it, go ahead and pause.
What? Pause?
Yeah,
Pause.
to see the image.
No.
Oh.
Oh my god. LM says that's Paris Hilton in One Night in Paris. I watched it during the GNO grade school.
That
Is
wasn't
is
bad.
That wasn't weird.
That wasn't weird.
Yeah.
yeah, Beal crazes. What is it with people having sex with animals?
I know. I don't get it.
You know what? A lot of people will have sex with anything. You know what I mean? Like
Food.
stuff-
Yeah.
Pillows.
food, anything warm, themselves. You know.
Yeah.
Rose Marquez.
Little swoop
Anything
it.
with contractions are weird.
Hey,
You're
just-
saying
Just go ahead and
Are
put your
weird.
penis in your own butt.
too much pain involved. Yeah, like BDSM ish
Yeah,
stuff.
no, I'm fine with BDSM. I actually enjoy watching it.
What's that?
Piercings, I'm okay with. I actually I've been thinking about getting one on my shaft, the bottom part of my shaft.
What do you call Prince? Is that the
Bolitas?
Prince Edward? No.
No, not bolitas. That's weird.
Prince.
I'm sorry. Don't let's say that's weird. But
Oh, an actual piercing.
piercing.
Yeah.
Yo,
How do we? No,
how
what,
did we
is that?
get here?
No, is that Prince Edward, Prince Albert? They call it.
No. The Prince Albert
No.
is the one that's on like the where you
Yeah.
like piss. Yeah, right. Yeah. I
Uh,
don't know what it's called though, but that's what I want to get if I was.
Yeah,
serious.
Nick's actually obviously necrophilia. Ugh.
yeah.
No,
Wait, you've seen it?
I've never seen it.
I would have wanted to see it.
I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake of trying to like my friend told me about
Oh,
two
I
girls,
don't
two girls, one cup, and I made a mistake of trying to look for
Yeah.
that.
That's like tamed. That's like tamed from like the scarring that I've
No,
got.
there's another one. Like one guy,
Kids in a
one
sandbox.
guy, one bottle.
Oh god.
What?
It
I'm
wasn't one
right.
guy, one bottle. It wasn't one guy, one bottle. But I know what you're talking about. Where this dude put like a vase or something or a bulb in his butt, and then it cracked, and all the glass broke in his butt.
That for me, that was the weirdest actually.
But
Lep says American Pie. That's not porn.
kids
That's not
in
weird.
a sandbox. Do you guys know what kids in
Yeah.
a sandbox was?
Mhm.
Where the girl grabbed the dude's penis, and then she grabbed like a vibrator that was like this, and then
Yeah.
shoved it in the dick.
Yeah. No, John, it's the same
It's
with
called
that,
sounding. It's called sounding.
the glass thing, because he was
Yeah.
also like putting like a screwdriver inside.
Well,
His
I guess
penis.
a screwdriver would probably it's thinner than a vibrator, so I guess.
This is
Yeah.
all your fault. Ellen.
Speaking of penises, I gotta.
There, Zalik got it. It's one guy, one jar.
Oh my god! Like why? Like what? Well, people want to explore their sexuality. Just think of this.
Just be
As long
safe about it. Just
as long as
be
it's
safe
not
about
gonna
it.
hurt you.
Yeah. And again, consent is everything. Consent is everything. So, whatever you are comfortable to do or your partner is comfortable to do, you just have to talk about it.
No, Ella. We love you.
Hoy, LM, umakit ka na dito. Tanong mo to, dapat sumasagot ka din eh.
Oh my god. Ross Marquez says, "Oh, speaking of necrophilia, I just remembered a big zombie and Leon from Resident Evil 4. Why did they do it? Oh my god."
Ako naman, I remember Edward because we recently watched it in Pista ng Pelikulang Pilipino as well. And
Necrophilia there?
yeah, they kind of talked about necrophilia and like selling unclaimed bodies to necrophiliacs.
Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, Edward, Elijah Canlas, please watch his
Yes.
like
I have,
just imagine
in all
just
honesty, by now, if Elijah picks a project, I'd watch it because he has never picked a bad project.
yeah, so far. And even I
Nothing.
watched Pasco, what's that? The one for Channel 5,
Yeah,
Pasco something. I think it's good.
Elijah has
It's,
yet to pick a bad project. So
Oh, yeah, and to think that he did all of those 2019. That's like one go, all of those movies.
in 2 years, ata. Yeah,
Oh.
2019, 2020. Yeah, exactly. 2 years.
Who are we talking about?
Elijah
Eliza.
Canlar.
Oh yeah.
Maring Reka, I love poppers. Oy, Maring Reka.
Oh, I have some.
Reka, tandaan mo, baka may mga pideyang nanonood. Oo, ha?
No, poppers like popcorn or jalapeno poppers.
Paputok yun eh, di ba?
Poppers
Yung
like that.
ginagawa ng hila.
Di ba? Yun naman eh.
Mm.
Babastos na mga nasa isip nyo. Ano ba yun? Ano,
Chicken poppers.
Patanong nga dun sa mga bottom chatters.
Bottom.
Bottom. Yung nasa mga bottom ng chat.
Okay.
Ano
ba yan, Maring Reka? Mapapahama kasi.
Strawberry scent. Actually, lube that's strawberry scent.
Ooh.
Oh, if you get lube, make sure it's water-based.
Water-based. Always.
What? Are there other bases of
Yeah.
Like there's oil-based that's not really like
There's
a lot
also
of
alcohol-based. And what the problem with those ones are that they puncture the condoms.
Oh yeah. I think it depends
There's
on
oil and heat.
I don't know,
Fire.
but apparently latex is not good with
oil
some of
base.
some of the chemicals there. Because I actually launched an event for Bliss. I don't know if you guys know that Bliss is lubricant. It's fire and ice. If you see it at 7-Eleven, you should know it.
I love that Jude knows all.
Wanna go?
No, I launched an event for them because at the time I wasn't in law school yet. I was doing business dev and marketing. So as a racket, nag-events ako before. So there's this Bliss. So it's a pharmaceutical lubricant. But they have like Bliss Fire and Bliss Ice, and that's the cooling one and the hot one. So we were
lubricant. What makes it pharmaceutical?
for women of like in the 50s where their the vaginal
Dry.
canal is dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. After like post menopausal
Menopause.
age.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not
So,
50, right? That's older than 50.
Yeah. Post in their 50s because
In their
it
50s.
could be like late 50s. So they have like a it's a brand for that, but then they have a brand also
But
for
natatawa
fun.
ka, guys.
No, because I was reading this oil-based degrades the condoms. In my head is like how many uses do you have the condoms for? You only use it once. That's why I was stopping myself from saying anything.
The oil-based condom says, "Hey, the oil-based shit goes to the condom. And says, you ain't shit."
Yeah, that's
Are
true
you
though.
talking about?
I know.
It degrades the condoms.
Oh, degrade.
Ay, pali ka doon. Sige, patok yun.
Yes, finally.
Pali ka doon. Sige.
That was the first time that I actually had like.
Nick's actually got it. Actually, I don't know, not easy. Easy as a competitive, competing brand. But yeah, so I did launch Bliss in Boracay. Actually, we gave away free samples, and they have the fire, which has a warming agent, and ice, which has a cooling agent. So
Yung ba yung nilalagay sa ref?
Oh, yeah. Like sa pelikula.
the bara, beside the bara,
Besides the bara,
sa may crisp pack.
I'm a cool sister.
LMS
one, too.
fascinating you, John.
Thank you, Alan. I appreciate you, Alan.
Sir says, oh sige, ito piso siya.
Ano nangyayari? Ba't may papiso?
No,
Kasi
because
panalo ko.
because of the corny joke.
Okay.
I am proud of my joke. I'd like to thank my family. My family
Your
is the
family.
best person.
In
In
your
my
life. Oh my gosh. Like, corny
Okay, let's
joke.
turn up the kalat. I know you guys tried to tame it a little bit with
Haven't we?
no, because I got back. We were talking about some crazy shit. and
Sir Will is asking, does Titan Gel work? I have no idea. But
Oh, yeah.
I've seen robust work. It does.
Wait, what does robust do? It's supposed to give you energy, right? Or something?
It gives you an erection.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
so
mean
it's like
like
Viagra.
yeah.
Yeah,
Why do
but
you why do you need a pill for
Is
that?
that from personal experience?
no. Look, check this out, YouTube. There is a lot of
He
uh,
said, "Let me address you, YouTube.
no.
Dear
I
This is
YouTube,
actually
what you
got
gotta
this
do.
from a reactor
Take
from Prince
notes.
and Norse.
Why don't you,
what
YouTube?"
Prince and Norse? Oh
Prince
yeah,
and
because
Norse on their
they did
channel
a
actually
prank
had
thing, right?
a robot prank. So there's a
Where
lot
they
of those on
where they
YouTube.
used like so they put so like his boner was like
No, so
notified.
what they do is like they pulverize the I think it's a capsule.
So
Um,
they drugged their friend as
Yeah,
a prank.
they
well,
basically
their
drugged
boyfriend,
but
So they
that's
drugged
kind
their
of
boy.
their boyfriend. Because I didn't, I like I had no idea if robust or things like that would actually work, and they did a vlog on it, and it was the height also of their reaction videos. I think the Game Boys. So I was subscribed to them. I would just watch whatever was on their channel because I actually liked them. And when I watched that, I was like, also that's how it works, you know.
but I just didn't like the fact that the other part well at least on the way that they told it that the other
Which
party
isn't that
didn't know
dangerous
about it.
though? Like when
Because
you
Yeah.
it
that
was
stuff,
a prank. That was the
I
point.
know that some of that stuff like has a warning like if you have an erection that lasts more than 4 hours, go see a
No,
doctor.
apparently, like robust is lighter than Viagra because Viagra's effect can last for about 2 days, if
Oh
I'm not
gosh.
mistaken.
D is saying, "Oh, what did I come back to? I always leave and come back to the streets sometimes." Yeah.
Wait a minute,
Sorry,
Sir Will
D.
is saying, "Kung
2
walang pera for
days.
robots, merong toro." What is that, Sir
Grabe,
Will?
alam mo,
Di ba
ano,
Toro is a
by the
newspaper?
time you're done with 2 days, like your partner's legs are gonna be like
No,
Gel.
yun nga. No, this is from friends from the medical field. Those who actually try Viagra or Cialis, who have
Mhm.
like a healthy sexual health, would
ruins it.
actually suffer. Yeah, would actually suffer
Yeah.
if they try Viagra or Cialis, and that's what Robust does. Instead of it's not as powerful as Viagra or Cialis.
Yeah, Raquel, how come you know about these things?
It's lighter,
What is lighter?
robust.
A Robust,
Right,
yeah.
but
No, it's
Zia
funny
saying,
because I actually was hearing that. That's like in the radio stations in
yeah,
your
like
Yeah,
from
right, yeah.
what's
Because
his
I
name?
remember writing
because
writing. You know,
it's being marketed not as a drug like Viagra or
it's like a
Cialis.
men. No, like it's just a men's vitamins or
Yeah,
something.
it's vital
Yeah,
Right.
because I
energy.
remember make you stronger energy type thing. Because I remember arriving at the airport and yeah, and I was in the cab and that played for the first
Oo.
time, and I was like, hmm.
Yeah,
By the way, Robust,
Like because
tumatanggap po
there's a
kami
lot
ng
of you.
ano.
There was a
Ang
lot of
dami na nung endorsement dito. Baka tumatanggap naman po kami ng bayad.
the robot,
there's a lot of
Titan Gel.
there were a lot of
Oo.
euphemisms in the
Hi
ad. But I
ulit
didn't.
sa mga nakatrabaho ko sa tawag nito sa Bliss. Tumatanggap pa rin ako
Bliss,
ng ano. So
Easy,
talagang
Lube,
promote ako.
KY Jelly.
KY
KY
jelly.
jelly is different to. KY jelly is kasi originally
I don't like.
medical talaga eh.
I don't really like KY jelly though.
It's
I
originally
have no
medical.
idea.
It's like you have to always like. It's like it runs out so fast, or like not runs out so fast.
It dries. It dries,
It dries
up.
fast. Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
So you have to use a lot of it. So yes, I guess it
Yeah.
runs out faster.
But again, guys,
Yes.
water-based, please, water-based, and always wear
Yeah.
condoms.
Yeah, Zia saying, I think Titan Gel is for penis enlargement and Nova. Yeah.
Alam mo,
And-
wag kayo magpabola sa penis enlargement kasi your biology is your biology. Not even
Yeah.
surgery can help you with penis enlargement.
Yeah. Yeah, BL Craze says, I don't encourage the use of KY jelly, just use lube. I don't know the difference.
Hindi,
But
KY naman kasi is a lube. Ang ba't ang
I
dami
think
kong alam?
I don't know, dude.
You're the lawyer.
Wait,
I remember the iba sa ano.
Krew 3 says, eat egg na lang para bumilog ang egg. What? How would that help?
Wait, meron ba may triangle na egg dito sa tingin mo ha? Baka ano ba awayin kita? Triangle ba yung itlog ko sa'yo?
No, also there's
Mukha bang square? Mukha bang square yung betlog ko?
what's this thing that they say about pineapple juice and making things sweeter?
It's real.
Is that-
It's true.
It's real, but apparently it's not overnight.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
takes
yeah,
it
yeah.
takes some
You have
time.
to take it for like a week or something.
Not a week.
I don't know.
Like
Maybe
it's like a day and a half or something. Just as like how you digest things.
okay.
So maybe 2 days. But
He is saying the way one of my friends gave me KY jelly as a Christmas
Hoy,
gift, and all I could do was stare at her like she lost her mind.
Sunshine, stop that. None of that talk. I don't want none of that talk, Sunshine.
Wait, what's the ano? Because I actually asked this before. What was the weirdest monita gift you ever had?
Oh yeah, we talked about that. No, that was last.
I actually never played that game before. I actually looked it up when you guys were talking about the other night, and I think
Secret Santa. You've never had a Secret
I've
Santa?
had Secret Santa, but not like a themed one.
Because
Oh,
in
okay.
the
Like
Philippines,
I feel like that part of it has kind of just been forgotten. Where it's like people are just like, okay, the whole thing is like, oh, you get a gift, and then people that like try to steal, right?
yeah.
So
White elephant.
Oh, white elephant. That's the one.
Oh, white elephant. I love white elephant. The
But
weirdest
the
thing
Secret
that I got.
Santa is like more like you get your list, and then you try to get the stuff from their list. But go on, sorry.
So for white elephant, it's like an old, like unused gift, and you're gonna regift it, wrap it in white paper, and then yeah. And then I was like,
It
oh,
doesn't,
there's
have
no
to be used. It doesn't have to be used. I read it. I was like really happy about it.
Unused. I said, did I
Oh,
say
unused. Oh, you didn't say
unused. Oh my
why
god!
do you
Like,
need to say unused though?
no.
Like, why is that a disclaimer for a gift? Like,
underwear.
Ew.
Like, Gus is
Alam mo,
like,
that's one thing I don't
no,
understand.
I haven't used this before.
Okay, I'm all for people shopping in thrift shops in ukay
Awesome.
ukay.
Same. Yeah.
But why are you shopping for underwear there?
Yeah, my god, no. Okay, underwear.
Ew.
They could say, you know what? Like used ones
Andrew
are
Craig's like,
used ones have like the satin feeling on it because there's like layers of like skin cells.
No. Ew.
Bacon. Oh my
This
god.
hair almost came out of my nose.
Deal crazy. If it's a condom that you're gifting, please give the unused.
Oh naman. And not just unused, not expired.
Yeah, no, if you're gonna give a condom to somebody, make sure you're wearing it.
Oh,
that's
with
nice. Mm-hmm.
Depends though.
With a bow?
With a bow.
Well, I mean, come on. Minus all the other shit that's like.
Imagine that, but in a monito setting.
Oh no!
Something.
No,
Something
you know
hard.
what? I saw somebody tweet where they had given it was like a broken hanger, and you knew it was a broken hanger by the shape of it was wrapped, right? And then so people, I guess, were like trying to like trade that off or whatever. And then as the person that got it opened the thing, and it had bills taped around.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
For us, there was this.
Tumatanggap po ako ng ganong klaseng gift, by the way.
Yeah, there was one. We were doing the white elephant, and then there was one box that was like a Marks and Spencer box, and it was just wrapped haphazardly with paper. So I tried to steal it. It's like, oh, I got a Marks and Spencer, whatever. When I opened it, it was like old neckties with. And then all of the neckties were like unwearable. Like some of the designs were like elephants and flowers.
Yeah, the really bad ones.
Excuse me.
They're still in my cabinet.
Let me see the elephant and the flower ones because
Hold on.
I would love them.
Hold on. I have them here.
Because I love elephants. Why you gotta cut your camera? I'm trying to see that ass.
No, he doesn't want us to see his closet.
Oh, okay, probably. So Jude, let's talk about. Let's see if we can. Why are people telling me no?
I forgot my mom donated them.
Oh, okay.
It's not there anymore.
No, I like quirky neckties. Honestly, I like quirky neckties. I love quirky neckties and I love quirky socks. Because especially in my profession where you have to be in a suit.
I like quirky socks. I don't like.
That's how you actually like. Not John with the leg.
Who is that? Rugrats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Cute.
my socks don't match. I'm not gonna show you my other leg because that was really hard.
No, but yeah, I love it
this
because
was
that's
the
how
one that
you
I'm
can
wearing.
express yourself. You
Ooh.
know,
Gryffindor.
when you're always wearing suit or barong, the only thing you can like if you're wearing
Yeah.
a suit, the only way you can really express yourself is with a necktie or your
But it's
socks.
gonna
can't
be
you
weird.
can't you can't go barong with a barong.
You can't go. You can't have a barong with a necktie.
Yeah, exactly.
Bet.
Estee says I really need to stop eating, drinking while listening to you. Why?
Why,
It's the
Estee? I drink it
Sorry,
while
Estee.
I'm
Steve, I
watching
miss
your
you.
reaction videos, and bruh, I got noodles out my nose.
Hey Glenn, what are you think? I know what I want to give you, Gus, for Christmas. Thanks for the great tips. What are we?
Oh, that's probably the condom that's
No,
worn with the ribbon.
And
no,
then,
please,
so
please
Glenn,
don't send
what we want next is for Gus to say to you, thank you for the tip.
for the tip.
Just the tip.
The tip.
I have a feeling Glenn's tip is enough for Gus. Glenn's tip would be right here for Gus's, like Gus right here. It'll be in here from the bot, like it'll reach his throat.
Uh-huh. Guys, let's not objectify Glenn.
Okay,
Call out, call out. Boss.
I'm sorry, Glenn. We're sorry.
we're sorry, Glenn. Gus will
Love you,
polish that
Glenn.
royal. I'm just kidding.
Polish roll. Oh no. Ross says I have Elsa and Cookie Monster socks, and it's one of the best gifts I received. I think I have
Yeah.
super quirky socks. I love quirky
Fun
socks.
socks are nice.
Yep.
I always wear fun socks.
Like I remember receiving socks as a gift for Christmas, but they were like the white socks. It was like, okay, thank you.
No,
No,
Michael
socks are-
Jackson socks, please. Yeah.
White
I
socks?
no, I don't like wearing white socks. They're like
Me too.
weird. Even at the gym.
I
It's
mean,
kinda
black
weird.
black is okay because it's formal, but it's also boring. That's why I really like quirky
Black
socks.
socks is default. I like black socks.
Yeah, black
too.
Yeah.
socks. I always wear black socks. DL Craze says, John, not in front of my salad. John,
What?
please do a public apology, YouTube
TL
influencer
Craze,
style.
did you actually watch that? Did you actually watch the
No.
video where
John,
that thing came from?
No, I
No,
actually was gonna watch. I want to. I'm still thinking about watching the influencers, but I don't know. I need some convincing. I guess I don't know.
no. He was talking about YouTube influencer style, like how influencers would apologize in
A
YouTube.
public apology.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Yes, Maring Reka with the questions. So, a question for Maring Reka: you are sure that
Wait,
you have
one
found?
I was gonna apologize, but it's okay. I didn't want to do a whole spiel anyway.
Oh. You are sure that you have found your love of your life, but
Oh.
he loves to go public sometimes when doing the thing. What would you
What
do?
would you do?
It depends on
I'm game.
how public. Hell
I'm
yeah.
game.
Like, what do you think? Like,
Dude, come on, you're young.
I'm game.
you
We're
want to
only
do like?
we're only young. We're only young as we are. Come on.
Well,
I-
and I think I remember like we took the BDSM test, right, John? I don't know if Gus has seen it.
I haven't.
Oh, you
There's
haven't?
there's
Yeah,
a
there's a
BDSM.
BDSM test. So, like you're at the level of all the BDSM culture, where that spectrum, where
Mhm.
But
where
it's
you are.
actually a respectful, pretty
Yeah,
like
yeah.
accurate, like
Uh-huh.
test, and it's like there's a shorter version which is pretty long already, and then there's like a longer version.
Like super long.
But I think it's like super accurate because it breaks it down from like like
You're 95% this.
likes
Yeah.
your likes all the way down to like shit that you never even thought about. That's just like
Mhm.
wait, that's a
Yeah.
thing.
I'll do it privately.
No, we should do it here. We should do it
No,
here.
it's long.
No, it's not that long.
It's,
Not that
it's
long.
like it's only like 7 pages.
You should do it right now.
7
Can somebody send us a link,
Can
please?
somebody send us the link, please?
And then Gus will just do a share screen and show everybody.
Yes, that'd be exciting.
Can I just do it? Can I just
How
show
about
the
we do a
results?
hybrid of all us three? How about we do a hybrid of all us three?
That would be cool. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm down for that.
okay. if you have the link for
that if we were a unit, this would be all of us together.
like we can vote
Yeah,
for we can vote.
but referring to Maring Reka's question, like I found out that I'm actually like I think at most a voyeur. I like
Oh.
watching. I like watching, and then
Oh.
like I think it was like 99% voyeur, 95% vanilla, or 80%
Hmm.
vanilla, and then no. I was 95% bondage, and then
Oh,
vanilla, and then voyeur.
I've never
That
had
was
that
fun.
where you're doing it with someone and you're constricted. Is that restricted or
Oh
constricted when you're
gosh,
tied?
trust and believe it's good.
What did you drink tonight?
Uh,
Fruit
the
syrup.
same shit I opened last week. No, because there's something about surrendering power.
Oh well, I don't know.
There is there's something
I'm
about
very
surrendering power.
I'm very ticklish. I'm very ticklish, so I don't know how to handle like stuff like that.
So am I.
But
So am I. But
Yeah, but
Bill
if
Craze
you
says,
actually try to there it is, BDM test, BDSMtest.org. So
wait,
Pono
wait,
has it.
did you just? Oh, I was just gonna say, did you just remember it?
No, Pono just posted it.
wait, let me. Did I type it correctly?
Take
Okay,
it,
here.
take
Oh.
it, take
Hoy,
it.
Reka,
Are we
tsaka
really?
Lan, akala ko ba akit kayo tonight? Yun ang promise ko kagabi sa
Umakit na
BBS.
kayo mga put.
Put tang in a glass.
Put a little love in it.
Sabi niya, ready na kayo
Hey,
for Kalat
Put a
Hours.
little love in it.
Alistair. Maring Reka,
Say,
gagawin
put a
natin yan sa
little
Luneta, babe.
love
Uy,
in
ang
it.
dami ko na nakita sa Luneta. Lalo na sa Chinese Garden.
Oh my God, you see? Oh my gosh.
Oo. Oo.
I remember
Pag
in
do
college.
photography, di ba? So you go to Luneta like at night for the lights. Kasi iba yung dating ng Luneta in the morning versus Luneta at night. So you go to Luneta at night and then you enter yung mga yun nga, yung mga gardens,
Chinese
Chinese garden. Pero pinakamalala sa sa Chinese garden eh. Ah, kasi madaming puno, madaming pwedeng
Yeah, I
pagtaguan.
remember. I remember that.
Oo.
No, because like I remember in college we used to
I'm
practice.
Reka, this is Kalat Hours. There's no such thing as makalat ako masyado.
Actually,
Oh, yeah, there was.
Although I like your reaction here, parang,
why is it both of us? I was like, actually,
Well, I wasn't there. So sorry, I wasn't there.
Oh, BL Craze says I have. Si BL Craze, medyo hyper today. I have tried hunting for dick in public places before. I trust and believe there are a lot of people game to do just some of the freaky thing in public. Like I remember my friend because we used to work in Eton Centris in Quezon City, and then he would always give me stories like, oh, go to the CR at this time and go to this restroom at this time. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing during breaks? Are those the things that you were doing? Yeah, and sometimes I just
Eh, di
watch
ba
like
sa may isang mall sa Cubao na talamak ang ganyan.
isang mall.
Oo. Nasa
Are
Shining
we
Mall pa naman dapat, pero talamak.
Gateway.
Alam mo na.
Hello, may iba pa bang SM?
Oo, may SM. Hindi, tsaka marami na. Yung ano pa yung isa? Hindi Ali Mall, the other one.
Ang daming alam ni Jude.
I know, right?
Teka lang. Baka mamaya hindi lang batibot yung mga videos mo.
Kung hindi naman, wala.
Baka mamaya hindi lang batibot tsaka game ka na ba yung makikita
Yeah, wala akong ganun.
Mamaya meron kong banyo sa Cubao.
Wala akong ganun.
The Jude itutod.
sa ilalim ng mga DVD tables.
No, because like I remember because I work. Well, I still work in the Cubao area. So when I open Grinder, and then they're like, "Hey, CR meet up." It's like, what? Why? like all the CRs.
Did you say what? Why?
Like
you don't know why?
Yeah, what Marquez says.
Oh, hindi mo si Open Tres.
Central CRs are scary. Too many old men looking at your junk. Yeah, there are parking lot restrooms, and they're not inside a mall, so they're kind of like very public. And the whole thing that my friends like, oh, you go here, like really? Why?
Whenever I see someone if I catch somebody see him, what's wrong? Why are you looking?
No,
Tampaling
Jude,
kita na ito eh.
Jude, have you been to remember bed in
Malate?
Malate? Do you remember the restrooms there?
I don't actually.
Yeah, because I remember the restrooms there. The urinal is a wide basin.
Yeah, oo pala. Oo,
Yeah, a
oo,
wide
oo.
basin with no
No
what's that?
partitions.
No
Parang ano
partitions.
lang, parang mahabang silver.
And,
Anong
and
Oh
tawag?
yeah,
it's
the
two
bin. Yeah, it's like a bin,
yeah,
like a
yeah, it's two
Oo.
sided. So the other side,
There's clubs in San Francisco that
Oo.
so it's like one side and then the other side. So the other people
also
from
has
the
their
other
bin.
side,
Yeah,
yeah, also facing you. And
right.
the only thing that's
Separating.
It's like a
separating
half
you.
body. It's like a half body wall.
No, it's a half body wall, but the thing that's covering your face is an aquarium. It's like you can see each other like peeing.
Oh,
Like
okay, that's cool.
I do miss that. I do miss Bed Bar Malate.
I
No
do. I
Malate,
do
Malate.
miss. I do miss that aquarium.
No the
I
Malate.
love that aquarium.
Not the
Oh, I
aquarium.
miss Malate though. That is true. I miss
I miss
Malate.
Hindi ako
Malate.
nakapunta ng Malate, pero some like there were a lot of
Ande,
people.
John, when you get back, when you came back here last year, Malate
It's
is a
already
different
yeah,
place
it's
already.
already different.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's not the
Yeah.
gay pride Malate anymore.
I
Okay.
remember going there and it's like super
It's
fun.
become
What's
more
crazy though is I
not
didn't
really
know that like
hipster.
Poblacion looked like that. There were some places in Poblacion that reminded me of like Japan, of how like tiny the streets are, and even Taguig had like the other side of Taguig had like tinier streets and like just
Right,
like
right. Not
where they have
beachfront.
like the small canals on the side, like
Right.
The red light
just
district, yeah.
walls. Yeah.
Mm.
It was really cool. I because
I
leaving
love
I left
Poblacion.
at 11, so I didn't have a lot of memories as far as like structures or where everything
Mm.
was. So that was really nice.
I miss going to Poblacion. I used to be in Poblacion every week.
I gotta pee.
Uh, huh?
I
Go.
gotta pee.
Go. You need to be go. No, I mean I miss Poblacion. I for a time, especially when I was running Party Manila, when we're doing bar hops, the bar hops were in Poblacion kasi. So every Saturday night, I'd be in Poblacion, just doing the bar hops, and then when I concentrated on law school na, and I had to no bar review actually. No, hindi pala. Because I did Party Manila. No, I was trying to think. I did Party Manila immediately after the bar.
Okay.
So, kasi parang na pagod ka na sa law school, di ba? Tapos yung bar review mo. So, natapos na yung bar, eto na, walwala na. That's when I joined tawag to, Party Manila, which is, a bar hop company, essentially. Shoutout pala kina Ollie, kay Danny, who's in Australia, Mikey, Stefan.
I guess
Ay,
right now they
God,
don't
papakita ko, ang gwapo ni Stefan.
Hi Stefan. Hi
He's half
Stefan.
German, half Filipino. Uh, but yeah,
Ooh, German.
pogi talaga si Stefan, sobra.
Bratwurst. Bratwurst.
But yeah, so we did Party Manila. I was a guest at like the first two pub crawls, but because I loved the group that I was in. It was their first pub crawl as well. So we became like the OGs. So we came back like
Did you act as a captain? The captains are fun.
I did starting the third one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was interacting with them a lot, that they actually told me, why don't you join us? So third one to however long my run with Party Manila was, I was actually one of the party captains. So ayun, parang we did that for several weeks.
Okay.
So for
How
several
about
weeks I was in
how about you give us like a step by step? Like let's say like you're gonna take us on to one of your like party trips. Like
yeah, but a lot of the places have already closed in Poblacion. They're
no, I
different. At
know,
Tondo
but
Madre,
I mean like the whole spiel. Give us the spiel.
of no, I don't do the spiel. I do the facilitation of the games.
Okay,
Yeah,
facilitate a game.
I don't do. I
Facilitate a
don't want
game.
to facilitate the game right now. let's facilitate when the BDSM thing is
Okay,
already
fine,
up.
fine. Where is it?
Oh, wait. Pikachu is saying, pinaka-extreme na experience ko lang, someone filming sa jeep, like the way he hold his phone, na feel ko na so nag-post na lang ako.
Ay, ang
Like, what did
creepy
you
ng ganyan.
what
No,
post did
guys,
you
don't
do?
ever do that, please.
Pero I mean,
I'm sorry. Like if there's a good-looking guy in the jeep or something, I'd take a picture, but not a video or anything.
that's still
Yeah,
that's you
No,
still you're supposed to
no.
still ask for permission if you're gonna
yeah,
do
Okay, I'm
somebody's.
sorry. I'm sorry.
But even that, like, I don't know, because for me, like, see, for I don't know, for Pikachu, sabi niya, she posed, diba?
uh,
So for me, I'm not against people who like it, who like
Mhm.
being, pero within respect, dapat yung default natin is to ask.
consent. Yeah,
Yeah,
consent.
dapat
Character
default
development.
natin is
I
to
will
be
not
like,
do that again.
you know what,
Character
dude, actually,
development.
just like, yo,
Character
I've done this before where
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you're actually, dude, you're good looking. Like, can I take a
Yeah.
picture with you? Like, you know what I mean?
Ali saying, John, side note, must be fucking cold out there right now.
It is. Do you see that fog?
Gosh.
What's the temperature?
Here, let me check my phone. Probably like around 40, late 40s, maybe.
Oh God, that's Fahrenheit, so I need to convert.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
calculate.
Hold on. Let me find out first. The way that I
That's
don't
4
know.
Celsius. Oh my God.
Oh, it's 50. It's oh no, it's 54. It's not that cold. 54 degrees.
12 here in
Celsius is 12 degrees.
Yeah, that's not that cold.
Gosh. No, because like us here, cold is about 20
20.
Celsius. 20
Yeah,
Celsius.
yeah.
So that's
Oh, that's like a warm day in San Francisco.
Exactly. It's so weird because
So doesn't
for
this
us,
doesn't
that's
this
already
doesn't
cold.
this look like Baguio?
It
it
kind of
does.
does actually.
That's what people say.
Like 68 Fahrenheit here in the Philippines is freezing. Like already freezing.
Really? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
like that's middle ground for San Francisco.
Maybe
But
because
personally, I like the cold though. I set my temperature in my room at 18 degrees
yeah, always
whenever I
my
put the air conditioning.
AC is always on for the most
Yeah,
part.
because I'd rather have cold and cover up than.
Sa akin naman, when we were there, we had AC in like each room in the living room. For if I was in charge of the house, because when my family was there, everyone, like, we had all the shit on. But
Mm.
when it was just me and my brother and my cousin, by that time the AC was never on. We were like basked in like sweating all the time. Like, man, I miss that so much. Oh,
Oh,
dude.
Poland is saying it's -4 in their
In the
area.
Philippines,
Oh no!
in the Philippines, by the time you've put on your clothes from showering, you're already sweating.
You're already sweating. Exactly.
Crazy. I love that. I miss it so much.
Cheryl says, I experienced sa jeep, may flash pa si ate. I was feeling my nose. No, I remember during enrollment in college. So my friend said, "Oh, there's my crush." So it's like it's in the gymnasium, and then she saw her crush. It's like, "Okay, I'll take a picture for you." And me not knowing that the flash was on, I took the picture. The flash flashed.
Yeah.
So the flash, and then her crush looked at me, and I ran away. It was like super obvious.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. See, that's why you just need to ask. If they say no, then that's that. But people actually would feel flattered if you do that. So go ahead and
And
ask.
You know how Filipinos are. Filipinos are
I
super
know, I know, I
riverside.
know. Pero kasi it's for me, it's more invasive. If it's like that.
Next, Aki says, I smile to the cute guy in the jeep, and then when he smiles back, oh, dalagang Pilipina.
Talagang Pilipina, yeah.
Yeah.
Yung ganun yan.
wow, paano ulit, Jude?
Sabay,
Paano ulit?
sabay,
Jude,
sabay.
ulit.
X-Day says 20 degrees. That's a hot day in London. Aw.
See?
My gosh.
Yeah, I know.
London's even
Friends
worse
from
than San
London,
Francisco.
and they say, and because I've never been to London, but people say that the moment they come to the Philippines, they love it because one, the sky is blue.
Oh yeah, well,
Yes.
yeah. No, I remember because I went to Ireland, and you get to experience like all the weathers there, like snowing, or that didn't get to feel snow, but really cold, and then rain, and then really sunny, and in one day. It's like, my gosh. But yeah, like
No,
I
I
guess.
remember the first time that I thought that was what shocked me was my first trip to Seattle.
Mhm.
Was because I'd lived in San Francisco, so going to Seattle, they actually had shown like more of the seasons there. So you see the leaves browning and yellowing
Mhm.
and redding, during fall. And I was just so mind boggled that like in one area it was sunny, and then in another area it was raining, and then like 5 minutes north it was like snowing. So it's like how it changes like with just like minutes of like where things are is crazy.
Mhm.
Oh, Catalea says it's 26 degrees in Jakarta. Oh, that's cold.
That's actually that's a nice temperature. 26 is
Yeah,
around the
that's
nice
normal.
temperature.
Normal.
Yeah,
Bonus says
it's like
that's
our
how it is.
Simbanga Bay temperature.
Shower so hot you leave and you don't know if you're still wet or sweating.
Mm, true, especially in
Hawaii.
summer.
Alistair says it's 5:30 a.m. and had to shut off the AC because of the cold, probably. Yeah. Like, and then I never really wanted it to snow in the Philippines. Just imagine how many people will suffer because, like, of
Oh
course, we
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah, yeah.
a
I mean,
lot of informal
snow as
settlers
a
and
concept is cute, but like to have snow in the Philippines, you can just imagine like how many people will die from frostbite.
I know
You know how
that.
many homeless people will die from frostbite. So that's one thing I don't want to wish in the country. And I think when I was a student, because a lot of people were like, hoping to have like signal number three, uh,
Oh,
so that there's no classes for college or for even for law school. And I was like, you have to think of the people also who have to face without homes.
Okay.
Or na
Okay,
may
so
bahay na
this is a little bit of a downer. I'm drunk now, and
already.
I feel like weather is like a small talk. So let's get to this test, please.
oh yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
Come on, Gus.
Wait,
Let's
wait.
take the
I'll
test.
come back. I need to refill my
I'm about to
eyes.
get into the vodka. I think I still have a shot in here. Oh no, I don't. I drank that last time. That's what happened.
Wait, I'll just get some ice. You guys can go ahead.
Let's start that quiz. What do you guys think would be a question in the chat? What would you think is a question for this BDSM quiz? Because it looks like we lost Gus and Jude went to get some ice. Hi RB. Yes,
Sorry,
Gus.
sorry, sorry.
Yes,
I
you're back.
got
No, you're good.
disconnected.
Yeah, you haven't been gone for too long. You're good.
Wait.
So I asked the audience about the BDSM quiz, what they think would be in the questions.
Wait, let me share my screen. Here, can you see it?
And said, okay, lo, part 2 daw. Oh. I'll take my shirt off later.
I'm sorry, you guys lost me. Okay, where's Jude?
Jude went to get some ice.
Okay, let's wait for him. So here is the BDSM test. We're gonna do it collectively. So we'll do a vote if, like, let's say we split.
Can you all see what it says? Oh, you used the logo that was made for you. That's so cute on the bottom right corner.
I have been using it.
I've been drunk the whole time. I ain't even seen
For
it.
like a couple of weeks now.
You have it wasn't in your Fridays and Titos. Has it been your
Yeah,
Tito Talk?
I only use it. I only use it for Tito
Kalat.
Talks.
Oh,
And
Tito Talks.
yeah, because like the Friday ones go in the same corner, so
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Okay, so you guys see the
What's your favorite BDSM equipment?
so we can start with anonymous.
Wow.
So let me go click next. Before we start, we need to check if you are not a robot. Okay, I'm not a robot. Okay. Gender is male. Category
Ikaw, sagot mo ano sagot mo.
Yeah.
category is
Wag yung under 20 hindi makatotohanan.
okay, 36 to 40 years old.
Okay, okay.
Orientation, let's go with homo flexible.
Oh.
Homo. I don't. What's
Oh,
homo?
are you honoring me?
Okay, I'll go with myself. I'm go with.
Ikaw na lang. Let's just this is
Oh.
Gus's test.
Okay. Wait, homo flex. where am I? Like heterosexual, bi-curious, bisexual, pansexual, homo flexible. So there's no homosexual.
Cool.
Although
Homosexual.
Why
it's
not
strictly lesbian gay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Language is English. I prefer short, simple test. Yes. Show all questions. Skip. Okay, let's just go with everything. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay.
like.
Um. Do you
Okay.
hear the music? Do you
So
still hear?
so to the left is the absolutely disagree. Center obviously is neutral, no option, and then to the right is absolutely agree.
Okay.
I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom.
I'd say this one.
Okay.
Like I agree, but not absolutely.
Jude, where would you put yours?
Which one?
I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. Absolutely agree, I'm guessing.
No. But
Let me go with second
yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
absolute.
Second to the last.
Second to the last.
I like some
Um,
control.
I like receiving pain during BDSM, seeing the results. Marks, no, I don't like pain. So no, definitely not. I don't like makeup running by
I
tears.
like that shit. I like scar me up, baby. Scratch
no,
me, bite
no.
me. Ooh.
I like forcing my partner into submission, which much more than them submitting spontaneously. No, not really. I'm more of the what's that?
Oh, I do remember my results now. I'm 95% versatile.
Ooh. Here, I would
And
like
then
to.
vanilla, and then voyeur, and then bondage.
Okay, next question. I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. I'm okay, but not necessarily all of the time. Maybe here?
That's more
I'm
than
higher than that.
that's more than average.
I'm
Yeah.
higher
No
than
opinion, no opinion, no opinion. I enjoy it when people watch me being naked. No, not so much. Maybe here.
Absolutely agree.
I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I will like it. Maybe a
Absolutely
little bit
agree.
yes. I'm fine with trying.
I'm at the far end, right?
Yeah.
See,
I'd try it.
Physically restricting my partner during sex with clothes attribute rope chains is arousing.
yeah,
Um,
Estee, this is just guess. We're not doing it collectively.
Yeah.
I'm just loading out my answers.
I'm here
Same.
ish.
Cool.
I'm fine. Or no, no, middle. I'm not. I don't know what to do if my partner's restricted. Next, this is a
You
seven
don't know
thing.
what you do?
I wouldn't know. Because
Okay,
no,
there's
I-
only two things. You
no, no, no,
let
no,
them
no.
stay or you let them go.
No. The thing is, with sex, I'm very reactive. It really depends on my partner. I react the way the situation asks for it.
Ah,
So if you leave,
I'm more of a pleasure giver.
yeah, if you leave me with no instructions or what to do, I'm kind of like, okay, what do I do? Something like that. So, but if like let's say you give me instructions or at least tell me what to do or what you like, I go with it.
No, I ask naman. Kasi nga,
Yeah.
I'm a pleasure giver, so I sometimes ask, what
I
do you
like
like?
to be totally helpless and at my partner's disposal. Physically unable to resist what they do.
Oh.
Ooh, I like this a little bit.
I like to be totally helpless and my partner's disposal.
I like this a lot of bit actually.
Yeah.
I'll go with this. I'll go with
That's
kind of.
probably where I'm at. That's probably.
I have a thing for
Oh.
for large age differences in sexual encounters or relationships. No
No.
opinion.
Not a big deal.
Not a big deal, but I don't have a thing for it.
I enjoy playing or acting like a pet dog. Uh,
That's the
maybe
thing that I'm like the least part of. I am not
not
into
so much.
physicality.
Oh, oh, oh,
Maybe not so much.
I think it's weird.
Being treated with little or no respect during sex arouses me. No, not really. I don't like being disrespected. Unless with my consent. I don't know what that means.
Ayun nga, hindi, yun yung
Then
point.
you're not at the
diba?
red. You're not the red with that.
Oo.
You're like at the yellow, like yellow orange.
Okay, yellow orange.
That's where you
yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
be if that's what you did.
There's no reason why sex would have. There's no reason why sex would have to happen in private spaces, isolated from the outside world.
I don't know about no reason.
I would go with orange.
Yeah, that.
I did it in a helipad, so
I did it. I did it on the beach. So Telepathy.
Exactly.
I would like to serve in a
Guys, your buildings, they're not guarded up top.
Dude, Dude, Jude is like, I love how Jude is opening up. I would like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training, prescribed physical positions, and
Yeah.
no opinion.
I'm not into that.
Haven't tried.
Yeah.
Haven't really thought about it. Assuming I was single, which I am, I would like to join an existing couples or polygroups relationship for sexual or emotional purpose. Right now, I'm kind of open to it. Like maybe as long as it's
So you're also into polyamory.
like if it's like
But that's
As
that, right?
no, hold on. As
no no
as a third, if you were coming in as a third, that's not necessarily
yeah.
polyamory, because then you're
It's like
more.
Why
just
not though? Because
No,
joining.
no, I'm not saying he's closed off against it. I'm saying just
Uh-huh.
by definition, that's not like what it is, because you're not technically in love with
Oh
it.
my god, like
No, no,
24%.
kasi it said emotional also, not just sexual.
Oh, did it say emotional too? Like, well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
earlier it said emotional also.
Being physically restricted during sex/BDSM with clothes, attributes, rope, chains, etc., is arousing.
think so. Yeah, not not
So just
not.
being tied up, just being tied up.
Yeah.
I enjoy feeling like a prey hunted by a predator. Maybe, maybe a little bit. Um, being part of a group or of slaves that serves one master sounds like a life I would. I don't think so. Nope,
Yeah.
not a life I would live.
That's why I'm more ano a switcher kasi nga
I,
hindi I
I
can't
would,
do that.
I would like to be completely tied up during sex. Completely.
mm,
Yeah, but I mean I don't want to
Sometimes.
be I don't
some
want to be a
I
master
mean,
or a
sometimes
slave.
no, just put it in the middle. I guess. Yeah, sometimes. I enjoy being kept as a pet. Nope. I don't.
Nope,
Well,
nope, nope, nope.
not in a cage. Like I want to be pet and caressed.
Yeah,
Petted and
but there's nothing that it doesn't necessarily have to be in a cage. But if you like being that thing that your partner like goes home to and then cuddles you and then
like yeah, only
O
this
iba
part.
yung cuddling, sandali. Iba yung
Only
cuddling
this part.
ko.
I don't want to be in a cage.
no being
Oo.
being being, being kept. That's they're commas, guys. They're commas. They're not ends.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're not ends. You
But
don't have to
Pero
be in a
but
cage.
at the time
If you
the
that's
word there
technically
is
that's
petted.
technically a domesticated kind of question. You
Yun
know what I
nga.
mean?
Kasi there the word is petted. Not just caressed. If it's just caressed, then yes. But because
It
no,
says
why
petted
would
slash caressed.
yeah, but it's different in the context of caging and eating
yeah,
out of
and
a bowl.
being kept as a pet.
It's it's all in the same category. It's just
Exactly.
it's all in intensity.
I'll put kinda disagree. I love seeing the fear in my partner's eye when they know I'm going. Nope. I don't want to see fear.
Like
I
please, daddy, no. But yes.
No, no.
Hmm.
okay.
Interesting.
Let's go with
Not
our
fear. I want desire.
desire. Probably desire. I
Yeah.
like put no
I don't want
opinion.
fear.
I like to be sexually degraded. Nope. I don't want to be degraded. No.
You don't like you're just a fucking hole.
Nope.
You don't like that? Yung parang dirty talk?
You're
Nope.
just a hole.
Nope. I don't like it.
You're just a
Mm,
fucking hole.
I know
I,
someone who loves it.
I enjoy playing a different age with. No. Like a
Yeah,
baby or no? I don't think so. It's kind of weird.
yeah.
I would like to be
Nothing
nothing
to do, nothing to do with for me.
not having any human interaction outside of no I don't it's still like it's kind of weird for me again if you like it no. Treating my partner with little or no respect during sex BDSM aroused me. I don't know, I don't think so. I'm not
Yung sigot natin, Gus.
no I'm not a shit talker. I like being forced into submission much more than submitting spontaneously. Also forced. Mm. I think I'll go with orange or yellow orange. I would like it. I would like it when my partner is completely tied up during being. No, again, I wouldn't know much what to do. So
Oh,
disagree.
you just gotta let it bounce, dude. You just gotta
Yeah.
bounce on it.
You get to play. You
Boundary.
gotta play.
You just
Okay,
gotta You just gotta bounce on it.
Mm.
I have
Sure.
plenty of sexual fantasies I would like to try out more than most of my kinky peers. I think I would agree. Okay. I find it adorable when my partner acts or dresses childlike. No, nope,
Yeah.
nope, not into that.
This for me, this in bestiality is weird.
No, no,
Because
no, no Asian baby girl. No,
No, no.
no,
no changing baby's diaper.
nope, 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 nope.
I could be sexually submissive now and be sexually dominant another time, either or the same time. I think so. Like I would go with yellow green.
Oh, I went like all the way to the right.
Yeah, because I like me. The idea of being dominant is not really my kind of thing. But I'd try it one time. But I'm not really. That's not the role for me.
For me,
Live,
kasi like it's like a different experience. It's always interesting if at one time you're the more aggressive partner,
mm,
and at certain times you're the more passive partner.
it's like
So
I'm leaning towards more of the passive submissive type rather than the dominant. Living with a group of slaves owned by me and serving me would be my ultimate life goal. Not really. I
grabe
wouldn't
yung
call it,
ultimate life ko.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate life goal. It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk and necessary part of discovering what works. I would somewhat agree. I would somewhat agree.
I would be maxed on that.
I enjoy keeping my partner as a pet, providing them with a cage. Nope, not really. Not really into that. If I could not fulfill all of my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people fill the gaps. Hmm. I would say orange. I wouldn't say absolutely agree, but I wouldn't really push them. I often behave in animalistic ways during sex. I would say orange. If part of my
Oh,
sexual desire,
Glenn, I saw your comment before you retracted it. Go on.
what, who, what?
Glenn might be rewriting it. Let's wait.
Glenn is what? Oh, sorry. Anyway, back to the quiz.
The way that I'm
There it
actually
is. There it is.
responding
There it
to
is. That's for you, Gus. Go ahead and read it. Like Glenn's comment
I can't.
on the
I
live.
can't see it. I can't see it. Can you read
Really?
it? I can't. Wait.
I am slightly dominant and a bit rougher in my actions.
Oh,
Smirk face. Oh,
okay. Okay. I don't
and
know.
actually, you know what, Glenn? That's like the yin to. That's like the yin
That works.
to Gus's yang.
That works for me. If
So,
part of
I
my
mean,
sexual desires are not fulfilled with my partner, I would.
let's make it happen. You know what? I'm manifest. I need this to manifest. So I'm just gonna put this in the universe. You know,
Mhm.
a Kalat hours where it's Gus and Glenn
Yes.
in a
Yes,
hotel
yes, yes, yes,
with some
yes, yes.
champagne and
In
some
a
strawberries. Ooh, and some handcuffs.
Whipped cream,
Ooh,
hot and
and some
soft,
ass slaps. Ooh,
ice cream,
and some
hot
choking.
syrup.
Ooh.
Let's go back to the quiz. Anyway, if part of my sexual desires are not fulfilled with my partner, I would want to see other people to fill the gaps. Orange, I guess. This is a long quiz. Oh gosh.
It is.
I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey. Not so much. I like it when my partner takes on a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in the relationship. I think I kind of like that. I kind of like being being babied. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. I think that's fine. I wouldn't say it's something that I'm excited about. I'd like my partners to submit to me 24/7 and willing to take the responsibility that comes with it. No, not so much. I like my partner to be completely in charge in the bedroom, ordering me around. I'm
Oh,
okay
he
with
likes that. He likes that. No, don't lie. Don't lie. You're on the green. Don't lie.
okay. If
You
I
can't
could
lie
make
to
some,
me.
if I could make some money from selling porn clips of myself, nope, I would not. I would I would not like that.
Let
Being
me
in
know if you're gonna buy it. Let me know.
being in fear of what my partner is going to do to me physically is arousing. Um,
Oh, he likes it. He likes it
mm,
a little bit more than
a
ooh.
little
The hesitation.
Why are you doing this, John? Anyway, I feel the need to serve my partner and
I
treat
just
them
want
to
you to be
the
as real as possible.
as superior.
I'm
I
your
think
friend. I think I've gotten to know you by now. So let me just make sure that we get this accurate right here.
okay. Talking back to once dominant is a in a teasingly disobeying way should be part of the subs fun. I think that's fun. I think that's okay. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner or calling them humiliating. Not really. I like to be completely in charge in the bedroom and order my partners around. Nope. Orange. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. No opinion. Haven't really experienced it. I like
Mhm.
inflicting pain during BDSM. No, no, no.
Wait. So
Maybe orange.
wait, let's
Yellow.
go back to the last question.
This one?
Yeah, tortured sexually. Like so, like I does that mean like you know how they have those like chastity
The
belts,
whip, yeah, the
like
whip,
chastity
the
belts?
chastity belts.
No. It's tortured. Oh yeah. So whips and like candle wax. And,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're in the center. Oh no, you're on the orange. Where is it?
No,
Oh
here.
no, you're in the center.
middle.
Center. Like
So
if
so
it,
where do you draw the line?
I think if it happens, I would know. Like it's not something that I think about. It's not something that
Oh, okay.
I.
You'd be like, oh, that's too much.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
it happens, I like it. Then it eventually goes to green. But
yeah.
if it
I
happens,
mean,
Okay.
like for me, because it depends also like where you are on the whole act. Because if you're already like super high, like okay, if you're being what do you call this, whipped or like candle wax thing at the start of the deed, it's off-putting. But if you're already into it, like you've had some foreplay already, your libido's up, then you're a lot more tolerant of what's happening next.
yeah, that's why I'm willing to have no opinion on
Yeah.
it. If it happens, it happens.
That's the
Um,
scary part about that though, is because like, when you keep pushing it, you push it, and then suddenly you're bleeding.
oh no,
No to bleeding.
the bleeding. Nothing. No physical.
No, I mean there's some safe bleeding.
And
Nothing that sends you to a hospital.
yeah, I could not be always dominant or always submissive. I need both. I'm really more in the submissive part, so I go with here.
I'm
Probably.
actually talking to Ezzy on the chats about this. A lot of people do bottom shaming,
Oh
uh,
yeah,
thinking that because bottoms are the receivers that they're submissive.
you can be a bottom.
Um,
You can be the
that's for me. That's actually like an incorrect notion. Bottoms have all the power.
yeah,
They're the
definitely.
ones who say you're going to do it or you're not going to do it, and that's power.
Yeah,
So, I mean, in a consensual relationship, that is. But so bottom shaming is for me like a weird concept. Why would you shame a person who actually has power?
yeah, and the person who has the power to give you pleasure, right?
Exactly.
I like to dominate my partners, especially in the bedroom. Not so much. I like to sexually degrade, humiliate. It's the same questions, isn't it? I like to sexually degrade or humiliate my partner sometimes. Not really. I will naturally take on a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in the relationship. Not so much. The idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing. Am I answering the same
No,
questions?
because they it's trying to check if you're going to waver on your answers.
Okay. Waiver. I'd like to submit to my partner 24/7, see serving them as my no. I want my partner to serve me, address me. Not really. I enjoy dressing or behaving like nope.
Yeah,
anything
all
like
this,
anything
I
that's
said strongly
like
disagree for anything child or animal thing.
I enjoy being verbally degraded or called humiliating names. Not really. Maybe semi. I want to meet more like-minded kinky people and willing to put effort in it. Yeah, I think so. Like being kinky is. Oh, there's another question. We plan to launch a
No, that's
BDSM.
a marketing thing, though.
Hmm?
It's
Oh
a
no.
marketing thing.
If a new awesome kink or BDSM project was launched, I would like to be kept up to date. No opinion. Next. Okay, so is this the results? Oh no. Should I
Yeah, yeah,
restart?
yeah. There
Okay,
you
so I,
are.
I am 91% submissive. Apparently, I'm 67%
Ang
experiment.
layo na, 91 to 67.
Yeah.
Kasi mine was like 95 to 90 to 80 something. As in medyo dikit sila.
So like
Oh, I am
I'm
not surprised.
Me too,
what
actually.
what's our I'm what? I'm a 57% brat. Is that a thing? Is that
It
being a
just
brat?
it just means that you like there are things that you're gonna be like,
I don't like
no, yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sadist, a little bit of a sadist. Okay, 44% non-monogamous. That means like
Yeah,
maybe
open.
romantically you're a monogamist, but then you could maybe like you could fuck around with a lot with some people.
And a lot 4%. Yeah. So there. I'm a 91% submissive person.
You know what?
Like what?
Like I hate drinking beer because like I pee a lot. Like I piss a lot if I'm drinking a lot. And I
Yeah.
think this is like good. Like okay, so there's this like
Mhm.
people who like want to buy like pee and stuff. You know, like they're
Oh no, John.
no. So I've said no. I've said no.
Also, people have asked me about.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, bro. I'll send you the what do you call it? The proposals, but
Oh
but
gosh.
$20 per 16-ounce bottles.
Oh my.
1,000? Oh my god.
Oh, Jed said, "Hi Gus, sent you a DM on Twitter, but don't let me bother the session now. Please go on." Okay. Jed, what did he send me?
You did exactly what he said not to do.
I was trying to read it. So I'm
No,
so
Pero
just
sorry.
check,
Jed,
just
pero
check
Jed,
it though. If
Jed,
it's like a question,
Jed,
then maybe.
papansin ka rin eh, no, Jed? Papansin ka rin eh. Just kidding. I like you, Jed. Your name is the same as a friend of mine.
Ah, yeah. Oh, Crush Nick says, "Who run the world bottoms?"
Nick,
And
as I was discussing in the chat, because a lot of people have that mistake of thinking that bottoms are powerless,
Mhm.
that they're submissive because they're
Aren't there
essentially
power bottoms?
essentially receivers. But in all honesty, bottoms are actually the more dominant ones in the relationship, at least in the sexual aspect of it. Because if the bottom doesn't want it, it's not gonna happen.
That part.
So that's why for me, when
Treat
when
your
people call them
bottom
shame,
right.
it's being
Treat
stupid
your
because
bottom right.
yeah,
I
it's
am a
it's
meal sometimes
it's the
because you
bottom
know what? They
done.
starve themselves so you can get it in.
I mean, if you're Versa, that's okay, that's fine. But like for bottoms or for pure bottoms, people think that they're
Ooh,
submissive.
pure
They're
bottom.
wrong. They're the dominant ones because they tell you when you can do it.
Yeah.
Because if they don't agree, that's rape.
And the
You're
thing is,
just a fucking hole.
yeah, and I guess the one of the reasons probably like there's kind of a hierarchy when it comes to that type of. I would say, is it a preference or yeah, a type of preference
Sabihin
is
na
because
natin na medyo role in
a role.
in a
Okay,
sexual
role. Probably
relationship, yeah.
because we can see that they kind of give a premium to the tops because there are more bottoms
Kasi nga,
than.
it's the more macho one. It's the more manly role. But in reality, just
No,
even in
you
the
know
head,
what? The thing is that's like such a misconception because
I mean, yeah, kaya
I've known a
may
lot of
ganito siya.
I've known a lot of effeminate like tops, you know,
No, no, no.
where and then I
Yeah.
know a lot of also like masculine like bottoms,
I
like
know, same. I
really
have
Exactly.
so fucking
That's why
surprised.
I'm using like a quote
It's
marks
such a
because
stereotype. All of that shit is
exactly.
stereotype.
Yun
yeah.
nga, it's a
That's why
stereotype.
tests like these kind of are like important because you know so you can
Yeah,
recognize like where you at and like the fluidity of it all.
Mhm.
exactly.
And we shouldn't be
You know?
we shouldn't be shaming each other for that. Like
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah.
It's fine not to tell what your role is, but
Yes,
don't, don't
Krishnik.
but
This is
don't
some things that like I'm also like unlearning. You know,
Mm,
like is it role shaming?
role shaming. Yeah,
exactly, yeah. I mean, it's for each other's pleasure. It's for each other's expression of love. Why would you
Yeah,
shame
dude,
either?
Exactly. You gotta. That's what I'm saying. You gotta give gifts to your bottoms because they gotta do a lot of shit, man.
Gotta do a lot of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh, Ice Rider, you're here. Hey, I'm sorry late
Hi.
wedding cousin ka. Hey, Ice Rider.
Nakakaya naman sa wedding ng cousin mo. but, but, kami pa yung pinag-sorryan.
No.
Sa atin siya nag-sorry.
Priorities.
Yes, dude, that's your family. Come on, man.
Oh, like what Jude? Gusto ko babasahin ko rin yung kay Jude.
Sige, basahin mo. Bakit hindi?
Yan, bottoms are actually bottom shaming.
You did. You said that earlier. Yeah. No, but sometimes like
Me,
it's not all the time. It's not all the time because like
I'm
Yun
versatile.
nga. Kaya nga, a version of the bottom shaming.
Leaning
And
towards the bottom.
let's go to a BL, diba? Influencers has that, diba? Yung
I know I
concept
haven't
ng-
seen it.
No, but it's not gonna be a spoiler, okay? But influencers have
Dude. I don't know.
the idea of bottom shaming as one of its ideas as a major arc in their series, and it's weird for me as a concept because when bottoms say no,
You can't do
That-
anything anymore. Yeah,
that's
stop.
great.
It should stop there.
So it stops. So the question is, where's the power now?
I'll just like. Never mind.
Di ba
Wait.
parang walang kaibahan sa mga babae na pag ang babae humindi,
And
the
no.
moment they say no, that's rape.
Actually, the thing is, like right now, remember what like people have been saying, no means no. Now it's supposed to be yes means yes. It means the default should always be no. So if you
Yeah.
are in a situation with someone, the
Right.
answer, like the default answer is always no. You have to ask for the consent of the other person
Yeah.
first before it's a yes.
Oo.
So
So
if
whether and remember in the Philippines we actually have the concept of male rape.
Mhm.
Right,
Exactly.
right. But let's go
Men can
back.
be
Let's
raped.
go back to the BDSM part though, right?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Because like
Mhm.
in this sense, this is consent. Like consent is already like given.
Yeah, given.
Right. So with that said though, going back to what you were saying about like who's in control and whatnot, I think that's still up in the air. Because then, yes, there's a lot of control. Because like the whole, but come on, like as a top, like you don't necessarily need a hole to come. You know what I mean? So
What?
you don't necessarily need a hole to come
Yeah, that's true.
as a top,
yeah.
right? So the control isn't completely on the bottom or the receiving end.
No, I'm talking about the aspect of penetration. Because the moment you
Yeah,
actually
only for
do-
that case. Only for that case.
Yeah. Because it's not about coming or being
Then
sexually
of course,
gratified. Yeah.
You can't do anything
it's
about that.
whose ever hole it is. That's
Yeah,
their call.
exactly.
Definitely.
Oh,
Okay.
Crush Nick is alive in this live. Have you heard of non-sexual BDSM? I think so. Like the role thing, it's just like
Yeah,
something
they're
Sir Vincent's role in Care Divas,
yeah.
where he. But although that's not really BDSM anymore, because BDSM is a term for actual sexual.
Bondage, dominance, sexual, sadomasochism.
But
Although
yeah,
that
you're
is
talking about liking pain, and I'm not here to shame that because Lord knows that I do that shit to myself.
like okay, the small thing, spanking. Don't you like it?
Ooh, slap me.
I like how
Slap
John.
me,
I like
bite
I like how Jude. Don't you like it?
I mean, come on.
As long as it's not gonna send me to the hospital.
For as long as it's consensual.
Actually, like break my dick. Break my dick if you have to. Send me to the hospital. Like send me to the hospital where I'm like shrunken into like.
Like my only point is that everything needs to be talked about beforehand. Everything
Yes.
needs to be
Communication,
consensual.
definitely.
Yeah,
Communication is what really makes it work, and it's not even like a like you gotta you stop looking at it in like a legality type of thing, or like just like
right, right.
just try to be politically
Just,
correct. No, because it's in your comfort. Like all of that shit is like your comfort when you have all of that. Although like kink pushes it a little bit. Let's be real, right? Kink pushes comfort a little bit. I mean, obviously, people
yeah,
bleed, people scar or whatever. But if you have the communication there, like
right.
Judy mentioned earlier about the your what is it, the code,
Yeah.
Safe
I'm
word,
blanking.
safe word, safe word,
Safe
safe
word,
word.
your safe word, and just knowing what you want and telling and relaying that to your partner healthily, then you actually achieve an atmosphere where you can grow sexually. So
Right.
then exploration is more comfortable because then you
Mhm.
have somebody that you trust completely, and that somebody will also respect your boundaries when you
Right.
draw them. Like
Exactly.
Mhm.
that's where it really all matters, because then you just if you don't honor all that stuff, you're just doomed to
Yes.
have like a traumatic experience, an experience that will scar your actual perception sexually. You
Mhm.
don't want to you don't want to, I mean, taboos could be fun or whatever, but like you you don't want to add on to that shit. Like you don't want
Mhm.
to add on to that type of stuff, and it's these are just things that we do to ourselves. And I again,
Right.
like I want to bring it back to what we were talking about when I was speaking to Ezzy Kelly, is that what we feed ourselves really
Right.
is who we become, right?
Right.
So
And for me,
continuously.
that's why even for the BDSM test, but at least for the BDSM test, you know that they're consenting. Whatever humiliation you may receive,
It's
you're
something to be
consenting.
established. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why the limits for me are really pedophilia and bestiality,
Bestiality.
because those in those
Necrophilia.
things, yeah, also necrophilia, because in those things consent is absent.
Exactly.
A
Yeah.
child cannot give consent, an animal cannot give consent, a dead person cannot give consent. So for as long as consent is there, whatever length you want to go through and your partner agrees to that, then it's fine. But the moment that consent is taken away from the equation because either the person is dead, obviously, or it's an animal that cannot even communicate with you, or a child who
Sorry to
cannot
be
give
laughing.
consent, you know those are not just taboo, they're foul.
Yeah.
You're
Exactly.
not supposed to do that, and that's why we actually have laws that protect us against those things,
Right.
because yun eh kumbaga, it's all about consent. If you're willing, then it's okay. It's like a contract. For as long as you're willing, then it's okay. Pero pag hindi ka na willing at hindi ka makapag-voice ng sarili mong opinion about it, then it's problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am Yao says
And
she's a degrader sadist mistress. Ooh.
wow.
Ooh!
Yes, Ma'am Yao.
Where did
Yeah.
you get that? Where do you get that? Like I just said
No,
it,
I think
No, no, no.
Mamiya.
I
It
think
might
it's her
it
top
might be a
three.
result. It might be a result. It could be a result, but it could be just Mamiya knowing exactly who she is
I'm a
Yeah.
submissive experimentalist for you.
sexually.
And
I
we
I'm
have
an I'm a switch vanilla experimentalist voyeur.
Kopono is an
No,
exhibiting
voyeur experimentalist.
voyeur switch.
Yeah. Kung si Pono exhibiting, I'm on the other spectrum. I like watching.
Hey Glenn, tell me what you are.
Ooh.
Annie,
Oy,
How about you send Glenn the link to
dapat
Kalat
natin
Hours
ka.
right now? Send
No,
Glenn the link
no,
to Kalat Hours right now and see
no,
if
no,
he'll join. Well, let's not
Yeah,
expect that he
yeah, yeah.
will. Let's
I'd
just see if
love to
he'll
talk to
join.
you
And
then.
if he does, then maybe he can take the quiz along with us.
Yeah, I'd
no.
love to talk to you then,
Come
actually.
on,
We'll
Gus.
we'll
Gus.
take the quiz together. We'll take the
Gus. Yeah,
Hindi
fine. Let's
together
take the quiz
kasi
together.
sarili mo yung ine-evaluate.
Don't
Gus.
mess this up for
Gus.
me. Don't mess this up for me, okay?
What do you mean, miss?
Mess
What do
what up?
you mean? Okay, here he doesn't even have to answer. I'm just saying, can you please like tell? Like I can't even tell if you're gonna actually do it. So I'm just saying, can you please send him the link and see if he's gonna take it? There's nothing wrong if he takes it or not. Like it, dude.
Take
If
the
he
exam. Take the exam. Okay.
no, not the exam. The link to Kalat hours first.
No, we have to talk first. We have to talk first.
Okay.
We haven't talked yet. We
Okay,
haven't.
that's fair.
Like
That's fair.
personally,
Let's not.
let's not preempt. Sige.
Yeah, let's
Wag
not
tayo
preempt.
makitotoo doon dyan. Dapat
Yeah.
silang dalawa lang yan. Sige.
Patience, kind Padawans.
I'm just saying. I make relationships happen. Did you not know this?
Oh, I actually have a good track record in that. If I pair people up, they end up getting married. And I've never failed.
Whoa. Oh wait.
Totoo. So far, I think 7 out of 7.
Oh, guys, Jude.
Mm-mm. Yun nga, wala akong mahanap for me. Pero pag ibang tao,
I'm gonna send the link to Glenn. Wait. Not the
ibang tao, iba.
Not Canada.
I just come on. Like, could you imagine if we had him as a special guest? It would be awesome.
Not
Yeah.
today.
Gus would turn so red.
Right.
Gus would turn
Ask
so fucking red.
Jericho LN, where are you tonight?
And Maring Reka said that she was just waiting.
I
for
know. Reka, and Lance
I-
promised that they would do Kalat Hours tonight.
We still have some time. We still have
I gave them the link. So
Reka, may kasalanan ka sa akin, sa amin, pati si
Hi
ano.
Cap TV.
Lance.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
Kat
Cap
TV.
TV. Cap TV. It's like
Yeah,
it's giving me it's giving me BDSM like captivity.
Captivity. Okay, BDSM test.
Oh, Glenn is asking you to send the link.
Yeah, I sent it to him. So you guys, for the ones in the live chat, please take the test. Share with us what your BDSM
That's
level
fun.
is.
That's fun. And
Yeah,
it's a way of getting to know yourself as well. Like, what are your boundaries?
Yeah, because like, it's 2020. It's like being conservative about things is kind of, life is short. As long as it doesn't send you to the hospital, I'm fine with it. Except for John, maybe I'm a little bit more open to like ambulance and all that. I don't know.
You don't know me now.
Trust Nick. What's esqueret? Esqueret?
Let's get it.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe I just did that on live.
You have been.
But
Oh
you
gosh,
know
my
what?
boxers.
Oh, the boxers. You know what's funny? I was taking off my jacket earlier, and then I was gonna take off
I
my
have a
shirt.
question for you guys. What are your hard limits?
Hard limit.
Like
Yeah.
where do you tap out? Like where you, like
Yeah.
out? That's it.
I don't know, anything that would scar me, like not scar me emotionally, but not anything that would.
So you're okay to be scarred emotionally.
I've already been emotionally scarred. That's already been done.
Okay, sige.
Anything that would
self harm, I guess, like self shit.
Yeah,
Like
anything
when I see some like just slapping themselves or like, you know what I mean? Like I don't like that.
like anything that would make me bleed
Or like
or
making
bruise.
themselves throw up in front of me. Like
No.
like I've had that happen before where like
No.
they thought that it was like hot or whatever. Like
No. No. Anything gross like that. John.
Yeah.
John.
like that.
Here we go. Hey Jericho.
Hi, Jericho.
Hi, Jericho. Good morning and good evening. Ating Judith Espiritu Santo, amen.
Do you know your BDSM level, Jericho? Crush Nick commitment. Charot. What? Well, what?
Hard limit, drastic commitment.
Wow.
No to
Parang-
commit.
Teka lang. Parang
Nasa mid.
sumapul. Teka lang. No, I can commit. What's up?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anybody?
I can commit.
Yeah, I can commit. Like all of us. Do
But
we
the
have any?
moment I commit, though, that's the hard limit. I guess is on the opposite side. Because the moment I commit, it's hard for me to not commit.
Oh, let go. You mean you can't let go
Yeah.
once you commit?
Oh,
That's why nga it's hard for me to commit in the first place. Eh.
Jericho says, yes, I do know. I can fully commit if I given the proper
I
setup.
keep trying to like read the chat on my phone, but like every single comment that I would read, like it would pull up anyway. So I just won't.
That's why I have dual screens.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
see, I mean, I would do that too, but like I don't have dual screens here. It's in the office.
No, what my other screen is my TV.
Ouch.
Oh,
Your
okay.
TV?
I mean, I
just
can do
connected
that.
with HDMI.
I can do that too, but then I can cast the YouTube thing on my TV, but it's
Mhm.
like the opposite direction. I'll be like this.
Yeah, people are quiet. People are quiet in the chat. Are they taking the exam?
I
Please tell
know.
them that they are.
Probably actually.
And then just
They're
share.
probably like interested,
I mean, I'm
to
pretty
see
sure not everyone, because like, dude, come on, there's like 40,000 people there, so please, chat.
41,000.
Right. Yeah.
41,000. Sorry.
Yeah, if you can do the quiz and share with us what your BDSM levels are, that would be fun.
Tanong Kalat Joy, come on.
Oh, Joy. This is Kalat Towers. Go.
Oh no, Joyce questions. Are you sure?
I am fine with Joy's questions right now.
I'm a very open person now, so I don't
I'm
really care.
exactly. I'm drunk enough that I'm open.
I'm even when I'm not drunk, I'm open. So
This is true.
June
June
2020, 2020.
is always open.
Even.
Always open.
yeah, I
Kristen,
mean, I was talking about lube so early in the hour.
Jude will
So,
lay down the
go
law.
ahead.
Always open.
yeah, Kreshnik is taking the test.
Love it. Everybody's taking the test.
Everybody should. I think everybody should. I think everybody
I
should.
think
Even
yeah,
if
I think everyone's like so interested now, like where to know where their limits are. So we'll
yeah.
probably see a lot of people checking
LM is
and
taking the test. I want to know what LM's results are. I have to
Oh yeah,
know.
knowing LM.
I have to know.
Knowing
No,
LM.
the
Yeah.
thing is, we don't know LM. LM be surprising all of us recently.
right.
Oh wow, this is.
Oh my God, Joy! If someone asks you na lunukin, open ba kayo yung gatas ha? What gatas are we talking?
If I love the person, yes.
Yes, yeah, same. Yeah. If I love the
I
person,
love the person. Look.
or if I got surprised.
Hindi kasi nga una,
Wow, I
um,
cannot. What?
first, it's in the context of a relationship if you love a person.
Yeah,
Whether it's a relationship like a committed relationship, or at least you having that kind of feeling for that person, that in itself is a kind of a relationship. So for that, it's a yes for me. If they want it, if that turns them on, then yeah, okay, no problem. But for casual hookups, never.
not so much.
Yeah,
Oh
never.
yeah, so we have Ezzy taking the test. We have Este, LM. We have Crush.
Reka, andito ka. Bakit hindi ka pa umaakyat?
Reka, ano yung kalokohan niya?
You think you're too kalat? No, you're
Take the
wrong.
BDSM test.
Yes, please take the BDSM test now.
Yes, please take the BDSM test.
Oh my God, and then the BDSM test website, hi, like promoting.
Oh,
Oh,
yan
but
o, si Ma'am Yao. Oh,
What would we get?
why I swallow? I answered because I want us to be one. I know, geez. Whoa.
You know what? We've talked
I have
about this
more.
before, right? There was
I have
this tribe. I did a research some like research. Hello,
Hello?
yeah, go ahead.
Go
am I
ahead.
here?
Yes.
No, I'm asking myself. I forgot how to use my tongue for a second.
God, John, your eyes are already like
What?
clouded.
Droopy? Are they droopy?
John, you forgot to use your tongue.
No, I
Not to use
do.
your
No, I stumbled a little bit. But see, now we've talked too long. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Just RP says, Ellen and Reka, please paakyat sila.
No, we
Yes,
were talking about.
We need reinforcement. Come on.
Jericho says,
Oh,
it's
yun
part
na, Ezzy, meron na siyang ano.
you know, Folsom
Meron
and
na siyang
Dory.
result.
Oh,
Yes, Folsom and Dora Alley. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
okay. So Ezzy says, He's 98% Switch. Ooh,
Same.
98%, 96% Daddy Mommy. Wow, you have a lot of high level. Wow, we love an open guy. We love an open
Yeah.
sexual
Woman.
open person. You're a Switch Daddy Mommy boy girl dominant.
I'm like,
Nakakatawa magbasa. Gus, nakakatawa magbasa. Lasing ka ba? Lasing ka ba,
Yes,
bro?
because I have pink.
Nakakainis. Parang,
John,
alam
didn't
mo,
you just
kanina
have
pa
like
yan.
one
I don't
beer?
need... Huh?
Didn't you just have like one beer?
Excuse me? Did I have one beer? Did I have
Yeah.
one beer? I've had two, and this
Yeah,
is my
that's
third.
just two though. A
This
third,
is my
okay.
third. Jude, do you not know me?
Exactly, I know you. That's why I'm surprised that with two beers you're drunk.
Oh, Jericho, when is Leather Pride Week in
Maybe I should get
Baltimore?
drunker. You want me to get drunker?
No, it's because you haven't slept.
Is my shirt not on?
Oh no. Anyway,
Wait, I want to
LM
find out LMs.
LM's asking, where's your
Yeah.
dream place location to have sex?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Dream.
No, I'm boring. I just want it in a bedroom that's clean and has air conditioning.
When do you actually do you have sex under a freeway or something?
Okay.
Like is that,
For me, I probably
Freeway.
okay, I know my answer.
Okay. Save me.
For me, okay, no, for me it's actually Holland in the middle of a tulip.
I thought you were gonna say the Holland Tunnel.
No, the Holland in a tulip farm.
Ooh.
Oh, Gus.
Full bloom.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I
Full
just
bloom.
want
I
air
would-
conditioning.
I would want suspended in midair.
Ooh. A sling?
You can
Like-
have that in your room.
No.
With the right swing, you can have that.
Like elevation, like for
Like
real.
skydiving, while
like
skydiving.
skydiving.
Yeah, okay, that'd be
sex,
cool. That'd be cool.
Oof.
Never heard of that.
Why is there?
It can be really dangerous. It can be really
Alright,
dangerous.
Reka says anywhere.
Mararek is like, I saw na.
It's like pizza. Even bad pizza is good pizza.
The way that I've been actually looking at Food Panda because I'm
Not
hungry.
sex.
And then
I don't think bad
Oh.
sex is like bad.
Adam Christopher Benares says, with all the discussion about BDSM, I remember a guy I talked online whose fetish is to kick his nuts hard.
Oh, really?
That's a lot more common. Like there was this dude like
But that shit's
he was
painful.
like my housemate, and then he kind of just like years later he was like, dude, I'm really like attracted to you. I'm sorry I didn't say it before, but like I've been talking with my girlfriend. Like, do you want to meet up? Like, you know, we'll buy you a ticket and this and that, and like you can, you know. And then I get there, and he's like, can you knee me in the balls?
Oh my God.
Is it that painful though?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he like would be crawling on the floor going, fuck yeah. And then but the dude looked like Justin Bieber. So
Is this the same roommate you had who liked to cuddle?
no.
The dude
Yes,
looks
it's-
like Justin Bieber. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Justin
It
Bieber?
was a good thing he's good looking, and I also want to kick Justin Bieber in the balls. So it was like a double.
Jericho says the public library is where I have done it.
Double.
Very interesting. Oh, so were you quiet the whole time?
Oh, Jericho, you know I was a library aide when I was like like when I was like 15 to like 17. I was a library aide to like a
Mhm.
library assistant.
Yes,
I forgot what it was, but I remember I even saved like the librarian's job or some shit.
Oh.
Like yeah, I went to like a city meeting to save his job, but but like I had a lot of freedom at that library.
I'm 15 years old.
Yeah.
And-
Reading Mad TV or not
Right.
Mad Magazine while getting head, like in the in the nonfiction section.
Ezzy says my dream sex is with my partner's room. Yeah, we need to find our partners first.
That's true.
Yeah, I want him
Oh,
to
the
be
person.
Just like his room is being a safe spot.
At least si
Aw.
Gus medyo may step ahead na dyan.
Hey, wait. Mariang Reka says, I'm only wearing boxers. I can't show. I'm just wearing boxers. Wait, let me check first. I'm just wearing boxers here, so
Well, I'm wearing pants, so...
wearing boxers. Catch my legs. Oh, in the air. No. So no excuses, Ella, Reka. Joy Dubai, one actor you want to have sex. Pinoy, ha?
One?
Just one? Ano ba? Like, I've been crushing on
Ang
Alex
hirap.
Diaz.
Wait.
I've been crushing on Alex Diaz right now. Like, my God. I think everybody has been.
I hate that you took my answer, but okay, Alex Diaz, and so I get another answer.
Yeah. Jude? John?
No, that's hard for me kasi nga I don't get attracted to a person unless
Catherine Bernardo.
unless I get to know their mind.
Is that her name? Catherine Bernardo?
Catherine Bernardo. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Katniel,
Alex
yeah.
Diaz at the same time.
Oh, Jerica says, I remember a guy asking me to put lotion on my feet and rubbing on his face. Ooh.
Rubbing it on his face, I think.
His feet, after putting lotion on his feet.
That's not so bad, Jericho, actually.
As long as it's clean, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Actually, that's I like getting my feet like sucked.
As long as it's clean. My ex and I was alone in the office and we did it.
What do you mean? You don't think my feet are clean?
I just said as long as they're clean.
Yeah.
Yes, John. John.
John, your feet would better has to be the last
Jude.
part of your body that you're showing on camera.
Yeah. Don't show anything else.
Don't show anything else on camera.
We have
maybe in a breakout room, then okay.
We have
you know what? Oh, man!
Yes! The true Kalat,
Kalat
is
queen.
here.
Kalat
Yes,
queen.
I'm just answering the question. I'm not trying to steal Alex from anyone.
Esti, I think that might be our disagreement, Esti.
Wag! Masyado maliwanag.
Oh, Glenn already shared his result. Wait.
Uy, si LM, babe ng babe.
DM mo yung result.
Sana all binibabe ni LM.
Ooh, what's a rigger?
A rigger?
A rigor?
Someone who ties people up?
Oh.
So ano na? Parang mas tumahimik nung pumasok ako.
Sandali.
Okay, I would like to quit LM.
Nasaan si Lance?
LM already
si Mikey.
LM
Oo nga.
shared hers. So
Actually, gising pa si Lance. Saka
Oo,
yung random
sandali.
sash. Hello, random sash titos, Poy, Noel,
Sure ako
and Jen.
nagising pa si Lance.
And
Random Sesh Season 2. Season 2.
Yes.
2. We need a
Let's see
season 2.
if it's gonna
If you guys
happen.
haven't checked it out yet, check out on Spotify the Random Sesh. Please check it out. There's some really meaty stuff there.
Yeah.
And grabe kung hindi lang
And
yung tawa, kung hindi lang yung tawa ni
There's also
Craig.
Kalat. There's Kalat.
Kung hindi
There's
lang yung tawa ni
funny.
Craig.
Yeah.
If you want kanal level kalats, then go
Kanal
to
level.
random sash.
Pang baklang kanal.
Hey,
Oo.
hey.
Hi, Poy.
Oh, Ma'am Yao says, my husband and I did it in one of the classrooms in Palma Hall in 1999. Ooh, Palma Hall.
Wow, Palma Hall talaga. Oh my God.
Ay.
Yeah, 100% degrader, 100% sadist, 100% mistress. Wow.
Ay. Okay.
But thank you, Gas, ha. First time ko sa Kalat Hours.
Welcome to Kalat
Yeah,
Hours.
Kaireka.
Hey, sino John? Stream na.
Gaga ka, ha? Gaga ka. Pinaantay mo kami. Lasing na ako. Hopefully, I remember this.
No, I was supposed to go up kanina pa. Pero
Oh.
maraming dumating sa bahay, maingay.
Kasi
Maingay.
busy na nga kayo pala tonight.
Oo,
Ah,
tapos
hindi-
hindi siya
oo.
conducive for
Right
learning.
time.
Conducive for learning.
ka, di ba? By the way, guys, we all interact, outside of Kalat hours.
Yeah, we're all
God, Rek, and I, we're all friends.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
Wait, is Carl here on the
Uy,
live?
alam mo, nagpapasalamat talaga
Is
ako.
she
Hindi
here?
walang
Is
dumaan
Carl
na
here?
walang dumaan na
Ayan! Andito si
masasamang espiritu
Carl!
na dumaan.
Please join us if you're
Yeah.
take the
So nasa
BDS.
Carl?
I love Carl. I love the Becky
I
Lore.
love
Come on,
Carl.
Andrea.
Carl.
Carl
Carl,
was so awesome to take his shirt off
Yeah.
along with me last time. So
Oh my God.
Yes!
and Carl had a lot of like really good shit to say with like the
Yeah.
engaging conversations that we had. So
Yeah, Carl,
Right.
please take the BDSM.
also I would love to know
Yeah,
Carl's BDSM
And this
test.
is something probably people, well, not probably, people don't know. Like after Kalat Hours ended last week,
we still
Carl,
yeah, we
Gus,
still
and I, well, John turned off his camera and slept. But Carl, Gus, and I actually had about an hour and a half, no? An hour and a half of conversation after Kalat Hours.
Carl, please take the BDSM test.org and share us what your results are. That will be great.
Or akyat ka dito while you take the test. What?
Yeah. So that you know your limits then.
Becky, Carl says, "What's canal level?" Watch the watch the random session. You
Listen to the random test. Do it.
Listen to the random sesh. Canal levels. We talk about the brown
Hetty
thingy.
spaghetti.
The brown thingy.
What's spaghetti?
Hetty
Yes,
spaghetti.
Carl, as in BDSM. As in BDSM.
Yeah,
And you
Yeah.
know, because when you shined,
You can
You
do
can do anything.
Hi, Craig.
Craig. Okay, credit natin si Craig
pero
doon.
alam mo,
Oo.
ang grabe kasi sa kanila, there's what I noticed too, especially towards the like in the beginning of their season 1, is that they had a lot of moments where they were like, wait, are we cutting this or no? Like really didn't cut anything, and all of it was real, like conversation and just real from
That's true.
people in our community who
Yeah.
have like these are people who have like with Marang Reka known with the threads and
The threats. Yeah.
going
Right.
deep into
And
all of this type of shit.
yeah,
Go
if
ahead,
you
Vic.
guys like Kalat Hours, because how Kalat Hours is, diba? It's Kalat, it's deep, it's Kalat, it's deep, it's Kalat, it's deep. It's the same
Same
with the
shit.
random search. It's
But with
the
more
same with the random
sass.
search.
But with more sass.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
have videos on and like they're just more open.
I love the random search.
They will
Yeah.
talk shit. They will.
Mhm.
No,
They will-
and
no.
no, and the dynamics,
Yeah.
of these people are just like
Because for me, that's how you see the depth of a person. If you can ride with the really shallow shit, really shallow stuff, and then go deep like one second snap, and you see suddenly depth in terms of character, in terms of opinion, in terms of what they discuss. That's a holistic person, and
Yeah.
that is Scarlet Hours, and that is Random
that's like
Sense.
somebody that really
Yeah.
like gets all the right kind of flavors intact, because like if you're doing too much of one thing, then it feels too forced, right? And
Exactly.
and if you're too kalat and just too bastos,
Then you're
like,
too
then-
shallow naman on the other.
then
on
yeah,
the
so
spectrum, yeah.
but the polarized versions of that, and when you're having like the
Mhm.
exaggerations on both, where it's like
Right.
super fucking nasty
Uh-oh.
ass, like,
Yes, Gawad
kalat,
Purihan, Random Sesh.
all the way down,
Thank you so much, guys. We
and then all the
appreciate
way
it.
and then all the way
Oh.
down to like the deep stuff, and like where it
Mhm.
matters with Soji and
Yeah.
and
And
representation
opinions.
and
Yeah,
right,
highly
and the
political
opinions
ones,
of people
actually,
that
in
are
Random
Yeah,
Sesh.
we
in
running
the
right now.
community. It's
No,
opinions of
well,
people that are in the
Oh, hey,
community,
give it to Popoy, give it to
artistic
Popoy.
people
I
in the
love it.
community.
Hi,
I'm glad I'm not
Popoy.
drunk. I'm glad that I'm not too drunk to like.
we want to thank everyone who listened because we have reached our more than 1,000 streams now.
Hey,
And it's a celebration because we never thought, because when we put it out in the open random search, we really didn't expect to like build
Yeah.
a huge build a huge base, kumbaga,
Mm.
because podcasting is something new in the Philippines. So
Yeah.
we want to thank everyone who listened, guys. Thank you, mga
For those who don't know
kasashionistas.
where to find the Random Sesh, they're on Spotify.
Spotify. easy to find.
We're on
Yeah.
Spotify, Google, and
Just
Apple
search for the random
Podcasts.
session.
Oh,
You
it's
will
it's
know.
on it's on Google. It's on Google Play as well. And
Hi, Miss Noel din. Hi, Noel.
hi,
Noel.
Noel.
Gusto niyo bang gawing podcast tong kalat kalat
I-off
session?
natin yung video.
Gawin
Tapos
na
doon
natin.
natin
Okay, Maring Reka, if this was the random sesh right now, what would be like something that you would do, like a topic, or how would you drive the conversation? Let's go. Random sesh.
Well,
Pressure.
sandali lang.
Kaya mo
Pwede
yan,
pakyatin natin
girl.
si Popoy.
Hindi,
Popoy.
si Popoy. Yun nga.
Tumatawag ng
At
reinforcement.
saka si Noel. Akala ko
Popoy,
talaga
Yung
sila.
moderator.
That would be so awesome if they would. Let's share to
Oo,
them.
si Craig lang ang
Let's share to
tulog.
them the link. But Mari, go ahead, because I know that like it's just in comfort. Like think of me as what's her name? The mean sister with the long hair. Because when you shine,
You can do anything.
You can do anything. Yeah.
just think that that's me right there. And then Jude, just think that Jude is Bibi Gandang Hari.
Ay, bakit, baby? Ayoko problema ko sa atin. Ma-out siya
Tanggalin
ng
mo na,
tao.
John, tanggalin mo na daw yung gandang hari. Bibi na
Oo,
lang.
sorry. Ayoko. Pwede naman.
Okay, BB Jude, come on.
Ay, ayoko na ng baby. Baby na si Reka tsaka si LM.
Hoy, para kang si Kiko ngayon, Jude. Namula ka.
Reka,
Uy,
wala yung ano ko dito. Andito na siya.
LM, umakit ka dito.
Oo nga, LM.
Help your baby out.
Oh, see, just asking, like Kalat Hours, about long distance relationship. What
Okay.
about it? Do you
What's the
agree with
question?
it? Do you disagree with it? Long distance relationship.
Okay. Well, for me, I don't disagree with it. But you need to make the effort.
Yeah, and I think that's why I was really happy with one of, I forgot which episode of Game Boys, where they placed it.
Episode 9.
Was it 9?
With
No.
Mama Leila?
No, not 9. I think it was
Who's
12.
Mama Leila?
Or was it?
Hindi.
Oh, the
13.
Mama Leila
Wait.
episode. Okay, sorry, I'm fucking drunk.
No, when they were talking about how Mama Leila and Daddy Arthur had a long distance relationship. I like the idea
No,
that
it's episode.
That's 8.
If it's not
That's 8.
9, it's 10.
Oh,
no.
If it's 9, it's 10.
Long distance relationship.
It was when
I think it's before that.
no, it was after. It was when Kyra was crying in the car.
11.
Yeah.
It was 11.
11 or 12 or something. When they were talking about it, when they were just saying that long distance relationship works, and not because you're in an LDR, it's already the death of the relationship. So I think,
13, Gus. 13.
Oh, yeah, so that's why they were putting numbers. Like,
Kasi
why
diba
were
yung- yeah, it
why
was
were they
it's that
Ayoko
episode.
nga.
It's that episode. It was the one with that had like so much like heaviness. Remember, because they were
Yeah.
like fighting and shit. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
like
and-
12 or 13.
It was when Cairo was drunk.
It was 12 or
I
13.
remember. Yeah,
was
Like,
wondering
remember, because he was like,
people typing numbers on the live chat?
tapos na ba kayo? He's like, hindi pa nga eh.
But
Yeah,
like,
it could have been 13, yeah.
yeah, just removing the stigma on long distance relationship. How about you, marrying Reka?
Long distance relationship, I've tried it once. It didn't work for me. Kasi tama nga si Jude. I would like to piggyback. I'd like
Oy,
to
BBS,
piggyback on what-
asan ka na, Lance? Asan na kayo, Mikey?
Kaya nga, BBS. Kasi ang hirap eh. You have to
Uy,
really
si Mikey matagal na
exert
hindi
an effort.
napapakita.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
rin si Craig. Hi,
Hi,
Craig.
Hi, Craig. Guys, if you haven't checked out Craig's art yet, extra Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Church
Grabe,
strangers.
gawad purihan talaga to ah.
Ayun, no, sa likod ni Gus. That's Craig's
we
art.
gotta
Icon Gus.
we gotta shout out.
Shout out.
Yeah. Shout out.
Shout out.
Oh, Jericho says 100% experimentalist, 100% rigor,
Hoy,
100%
100% sa lahat.
100%. Oh my God, Jericho.
Gago, no, hindi niya tinake yun.
Oh my God, Jericho, 100% lahat. Well, at least we have an open guy.
No, let's not invalidate him. You're right. Maybe
Yeah.
that's right.
Like long distance
Kala ko
relationship
open
for
legs.
me. Like, Netherlands, Philippines.
Ay, may pa-drop na. Gusto ko yan, God. May pa-drop na. May
Shooting
specific
his
na.
own shot. I'm so proud. I didn't even
Yes.
have
Shoot your shot
anywhere.
2020.
Okay,
Yes.
let's go. Let's go.
Normalize long distance relationships.
No, okay. So I'm not gonna talk about long distance relationships. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna talk about long distance relationships because you never let me finish my sentence.
Oh, sorry.
Nagalit. Nagalit. Call out ko lang kayo dun.
Baka masarid tayo kay Waring Reka.
Oo.
Cancel Kalat hours.
No. Grabe. I was saying earlier na na-try ko na siya once. It didn't work. Kasi, even if you give all the effort that you have, may magloloko at may magloloko. And in my case, it was my partner na nagloko. So, yeah.
Ako naman, opposite. Simply because my parents had that. And neither of them, they were accused, okay, of actually committing, especially my mom. I was there, and because my mom's the one in the Philippines.
Like, did they accuse each other?
No.
Other people.
A neighbor actually wrote my dad.
Oh, chismosa, putang
accusing my mom.
Mga chismosa kayo, putang ina nyo mga chismosa kayo.
Totoo, putang ina talaga sila.
Dapat makukulong yung mga
I
chismosa.
was there, and I remember
chismosa,
what happened.
Chismosa ka man, putang ina mo, chismosa ka.
I remember what happened to this day because I was there. I was helping my mom make fruit salad. And my mom was crying kasi nag-apologize si neighbor namin for actually writing my dad that my mom was cheating on him.
Why would you do that?
Kasi sabi ng nanay ko, paano ko napamatay yung asawa ko?
Can you tell me this? Has that ruined fruit salad from you?
Sorry, what? Has that what? Medyo
Yes,
choppy.
Sorry, did I get Buko Wi-Fi for a second there? Am I?
Yeah, we didn't
my
hear
Wi-Fi is crazy.
No, I think it's me.
What did you say?
Ano ulit sabi mo?
No, it was a joke, and it's a rude joke, so don't make me repeat it.
Right. No, yun nga. On my end, kasi I was a kid then, and then I remember my mom and our neighbor, crying because our neighbor was apologizing. Kaya lang kasi my mom said, nagre-renta sila sa amin ng apartment nung bahay. So parang sabi ng nanay ko, parang kumbaga, ang kapal ng mukha mo. Paano kung nagpakamatay yung asawa ko? Anong gagawin mo?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kasi nasa abroad din
That's
tatay
some
ko.
saucy shit.
Diba? My father at the time was abroad.
And
What's her
reason for doing that? Like, why would you do that?
Exactly. And the only reason that the neighbors said anything was that lights were off. When as something as stupid as that, and the lights were off at noon.
Mga chismosa nga naman, putang ina yung mga chismosa.
I mean, come on.
Mind your damn
Hindi
business.
lahat naman ng tao nagpapatay ng ilaw pag tanghaling tapat. Kasi ang taas ng araw, hindi pa kailangan ng
nagalit sa non-existent chismosa na parang matagal nang namatay ata yung mga chismosa na yun eh.
Carl says LDR, Quezon City, Alabama. Well, yeah.
LDR.
Oo, kasi di ba nung 90s, 80s, uso kasi yung, like my dad was an OFW in Saudi, my mom is here in Manila. And then may business kami na pa-jack, yung para we bought several pedicabs para to help, people then in the community na magkatrabaho. So, parang ganun. Tapos, inakusahan niya yung isang pa-jack driver as my mom's lover.
Ooh.
So, for my mom, wala.
It sounds like a drama, and like I'm forming a story in my head, and you know what? That lady likes your dad. You know?
I wouldn't know.
And then you know what she did, and she was like, "I'm gonna break up this relationship."
Yung parang she felt like ang sabi niya and this was happening in front of me kasi I was helping my mom make the dish. They were making fruit salad. We were making fruit salad.
Not in front of my fruit salad.
Literally in front of fruit salad.
In front of my fruit salad. Yes.
So we have I have a new expression now. Not in front of
Good.
my fruit
Hindi,
salad.
literally that month pinalayas ng nanay ko yung
Oh my, yeah,
pamilya
come
nila.
on. You almost destroyed the
Kasi
family.
kasi parang unang-una anong karapatan mo I mean, you didn't even investigate.
Mm.
Alam mo na yung mga bata, kaming magkakapatid, were there with their mom all the time.
Yeah.
Para akusahan mo yung nanay namin. Hindi ka man lang nag-investigate. Pangalawa, wala ka man lang, ang malapit-lapit sa'yo, yung nanay ko. Kaibigan mo yung nanay ko dahil siya yung nagpapa-renta
Renta.
sa'yo. Eh. Di ba? Why didn't you talk to my mom? Why did you go straight to my dad?
Kaya nga,
Kasi
kaya I
nga,
built,
may gusto nga siya sa tatay mo.
Hindi.
Sinabi ko na sa'yo eh. Alam ko na yung kwento, bro. May gusto siya sa tatay mo.
Pero yun, sobrang bad.
She likes your dad. She likes your dad. She likes your dad.
wait,
It
John,
just so happens that yun nga. I mean, my mom and my dad, they trust each other. So,
Yeah,
What were you saying, Gus?
no. Siege is shooting his shot. So John, U.S. John and Canada for long distance
Hey.
relationship.
Actually, I want to go to Canada soon. So, come on.
Oh,
Siege,
helping
tanongin
you.
mo si Noe, at tanongin mo si RB kung anong sagot ko dyan.
And you know what? If I was going to want to marry somebody, I think I want to marry somebody that has a Canadian citizenship. So, I can get free insurance, baby.
Oh, yeah na. Siege, alam mo?
Siege, tanongin mo si RB anong sagot ko dyan.
Wait, Carl is talking about like long distance. I think both naman tinatamad kaya nga everyone meets up in Makati because Makati is the
Gitna, totoo, gitna ang
Compromise.
Makati.
Compromise.
Kung QC at South ka, ang gitna nyo Makati.
Jed is saying, I was in an LDR with my ex. Obviously, it didn't work out between us, but I don't mind at all now because he turned out to be DDS.
Yan!
It's the little things in life, the little achievements.
Like,
Someone asked me that. Reka, tayo ba yung magkakausap, no? Na parang, what if DPS yung yung... Kasi di ba sabi ko nga, I look at people's minds first, and then there's love na, paano ko naging DDS sila? Kasi nga, for me, it's the mindset. It's not even about them being DDS. It's the mindset. Kasi, it's not just Duterte. Kung dinawan ka, may problema din ako sa'yo.
Yeah.
Kasi ang kailangan ko, mga taong marunong mag-isip, hindi yung sunod-sunod.
Suavemente, besame.
True.
Yes, hey, musical bits. Hey, good morning.
Musical bits.
Good evening.
Carl, come up na.
Yeah.
Sige na, Carl.
See you soon. I will apply my citizenship ASAP.
Carl, sige na, para
Akala ko naman.
Oh my God. Carl said, madaming hotel sa Makati.
It's true.
True. From Sogo to Shangri-La, you have it in Makati.
Inaagaw na ni Carl si LM sa'yo.
Oh.
Carl, halika mag-usap tayo. Akyat dito.
Grabe ba kapag...
LM, umakit ka rin kaya, LM?
Raquel is requesting part 2 of John Roll dancing in topless.
Wag naman.
Pwede naman natin gawin sa Zoom yan. Wag na dito sa Kalat Hours.
Wag naman.
Baka may nanonood na underage.
Mamyaw is asking, what would you do if someone gave you an invitation for an illicit... What's an illicit affair? Like,
obviously cheating.
Third party? Like, I don't like it.
Yeah, cheating. I would never, I would never consciously be a third party.
Consciously, yes.
Yeah, consciously.
If you don't know, you don't know.
To be fair, if someone comes to you,
hold on. As an adult, you know, right, Mare? You know what I'm talking about. Whether or not they disclose that they have somebody, you know that shit. So,
yeah, exactly. That's why I said consciously, because that means I'm willfully going in as a third party. It's a no for me. But if
high school me loved home wrecking.
Oh no, John.
No, he mentioned that last week. Then yeah.
Yeah, but Oh, I did.
Character
Oh,
development, right? Yeah.
but as an adult, I don't give a fucking. No, I'm playing. Yeah, no. As an adult, I think like that shit's just. It's so easy to read. It's so easy to read. Like you can get it from like the language and the texting. When they want to meet up and like
Yeah.
like
There-
shit like that. Like read the signs and if you have doubts, like there's a reason why you have doubts.
Um,
Um,
pangit
go
ng
ahead.
invitation for an illicit affair.
Diba?
Ay, pwede bang maging kabit kita? Parang gano'n. Parang gano'n.
Hindi. It was just like a nicer way of saying all of that. Pero totoo naman, it's an
Yeah.
invitation for an illicit affair.
Mm.
I have a question though, because going back to
It depends.
polyamory.
If who we're cheating
What
on
if?
is
What
an
if
asshole, then hell yeah.
No, what if the person who is asking is polyamorous asks
Hmm.
you for an illicit
It's not.
affair because the other partner,
Doesn't
the
agree.
one of the
Doesn't agree.
polyamorous, doesn't want to.
Then it's not a
Hi,
polyamorous
Lan!
request.
Hi,
This is the
Lan!
crossover.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's not a
Yeah.
Talo ko sa bicep, dude. Talo ko sa bicep nito. Talo ko sa bicep
Ganun eh.
nito, dude. Look at that.
Oo. Mga pasano
Wala.
pala to. Ako lang yung nakaganito. Oo.
Parang wala.
Ako pala yung dapat ilabas. Hindi pala dapat.
Ano na lang,
May pasando mga tao.
nipple reveal daw yun. Nipple reveal.
Dude.
Not drunk enough, sorry.
It would take a lot, probably. All right, Lance, you're up.
Yeah, what's the question? Sorry.
The
If
question is,
someone asks you for an
show us
illicit
your
affair,
nipples.
So,
Really? Ganun eh.
ready na.
Madaling kausap si Lance.
Yeah, especially if I'm drunk, medyo, slightly.
Oh, cheers.
No.
You would?
Any drinks? No more?
cheers.
Hala, walang drinks ang mga...
Walang drinks si Lance.
Wala.
Walang drinks sa mga
Putang inang bruhahas squad at random session. Oh?
Walang ino.
Teka lang.
Ano ba naman? Uy, siname sila kumuha talaga. At least, di ba? Oh, look, this is the fucking crossover of the
Cheers.
millennium right here.
Yes.
Gago
Ang
ka.
next na
Gago ka,
ito,
workout
kinareka
mix
na.
yun eh. Workout mix ata yun eh. Pagka yan,
Oo.
creatine, tasampalin kita, Lance.
Creatine.
Hindi siya creatine. Actually, whey. Ganun eh.
Yung oras.
Way!
Yeah.
Way!
Yeah.
Get it?
Ang
Yes,
next na
way.
over nito, kinareka na ha. Reka na fulfill na ng BBS. Na
Oo,
fulfill na ng
na-fulfill na
Kalat
rin.
Hours.
Cheers, y'all.
Oo.
Cheers.
Oo.
Cheers.
So season 2.
Cheers.
Guys, this is like the Avengers.
Yes, for season 2. Cheers.
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 to season 2.
Thank you for wishing the random sesh luck.
Oy, Alex says, baby,
Oo
don't get
naman,
Alam mo,
because
gago ka. It was an hour after somebody posted that it was like the last. I was like, oh, this better be a break for fucking season 2. The thing is though, like I'm not even like for me, I've been savoring your podcast. So
True.
I've just been like listening. I think I'm on like the 5th one right now, so I'm taking time. And the funny thing is, before I even got into it, I was like, why Hetty? Why Hetty in the office? And then I was just like, oh fuck. Fuck, the straights are not okay.
Thank you, John.
So,
Thanks for listening. Grabe nakaka-overwhelm pala kapag pinupuri ka.
Bawal purihan.
Actually, it's nice to find the middle ground between raunchiness and actual like responsible allyship or community
Or education, yeah.
education,
Essentially.
right?
Right.
Responsible
thank you.
education and responsible mentorship or accountability. So all of that is like it's cool because like it makes you know that it's like you're not shamed to move, you're not shamed to react. So it's
And-
like you can be real.
For me, I've got to say this as a fan of all these shows. Even when I was not part of Kalat Hours was like that. With
Yeah.
the Bill Bros, with Sid, Carl, and JC. It was like that, even from the get-go. Topics would be Kalat and then deep and then Kalat and then deep and then Kalat and then deep. It's the
Mhm.
same with the random sesh. And even with the BL Bros, may parts na Kalat, may parts, and for the most part, actually, it's more educational. And I guess that's one thing that really also like maybe ties a thread, a la code names, between these groups, between these shows.
Ties a thread.
Kumbaga, it's not just kalat for the sake of kalat. It's
Right,
kalat
right.
with the substance.
No, kalat with a
Yeah.
purpose.
Kalat with a
Kalat,
purpose.
Yeah, kalat with the
kalat with
purpose.
thickness.
And I just have to say,
Yeah.
na we would like to thank the pioneers of the BL podcasting, which is yung mga sangres natin.
Yes,
So,
Oo,
problematic
sina
Yes.
podcast.
sina Idea
problematic
Second.
podcast.
Oh my God, na-miss
Shout
ko
out
na
to
sila.
what is
Oo, si J-Boy, si Idea
Chubby,
Second.
Idea
yes,
Second,
Si Miggy.
idea
At
second.
si Chambolero na grabe.
Gambolero!
Yeah.
Chambolero is
Ang jowa ko,
Yeah.
ang
he's
jowa
Chubby.
ko.
building so much
Yeah.
clout right now with the comic series
And,
that
and
he's making.
Yung
to be honest,
manananggal,
like,
yung manananggal.
oo.
Right.
Ang
Oh,
boyfriend
that.
kong
Kaya
crosswise.
din
Ang jowa
I
ko, crosswire. That's it.
I personally enjoy like kahit 3 hours pa minsan ng reaction videos nila. I personally enjoy BL Bros kasi ganun din eh. May
Mm.
point na malalim ang discussion, may point na bababaw, nagbibiroan lang, and then it goes back
May point
to
ka na puro
depth.
thirst, di ba? And
Ah,
that's fine.
Oh,
It's fine,
exactly.
And I think that's why
Exactly.
that's what makes it like
because it's
it's
reaction.
it's reaction,
Mm.
right? And
It
it
should be
makes
Yeah,
organic.
it's
Yeah.
real.
it organic,
It's
and then
real.
it's real, and then that's when it's most relatable, when it's
Yeah,
True.
real.
exactly.
So
Mm.
all those things stand out. So we know those that are real. So I mean,
Mm.
I would love to take this moment to point out that there are a lot of fake shit that's going on, right? There's
Yeah.
a lot of content creators that are using views to just for their platform.
Gusto mo yung mukha na
Guys,
lang.
hey, look into my eyes. I'm
Uh-huh.
okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be very careful with my words, but I'm saying like let's be careful
Yeah.
with what we consume, because if
And
all
who
we're
would support.
and who we support, because if all we're supporting is just the over sexualization of our
True.
our
Yes.
community,
Yeah.
without any context, without any teaching, without any positivity that would help our community and help our community rise up from all of the shit that we've been fighting
Yeah.
all throughout these
decades, yeah.
generations, then cool. But if the content provider is not meeting that, and all they're doing is just showing boners to your face, and then oh my god, there's a lot worse shit
Yeah.
for like the trans community, for the certain show. Oh,
Right.
why? Oh,
But, hey, Kalat Krew,
like what? Like, so if just make sure that you're aware about what we're consuming, because again, we embody the things that we consume. So
Yeah.
let's be careful with that, and then
this
also
is
with
the
reactors,
time-
that don't stand for any real issues. Please know, and just pay attention to the small details, and like, because you again, what we feed ourselves is who we become. And the way that
Yeah.
Gus is panicking right now, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
mention a fucking name.
Oh, eto,
All I'm saying is like,
this is the BBS. This is the BBS reference, but to piggyback on John.
Yeah.
Piggyback.
No, but just to add to that, actually, reactors now have a role. They're not just reacting.
Yeah.
They're adding to the education.
Yeah.
So all these people who like Kent and Cyrex, for example, who really put an input.
Revel. Yep.
Rebel
And-
also.
and-
Rebel
Rebel-
actually.
all these people. The thing is, you don't need to point it out, Jude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What needs
parang
to be
kumbaga-
what needs to be pointed out is these people don't go out saying, "Hey, I'm creating this environment. Praise me. I did this. I put all
Yeah.
these people together."
No. Yeah, it's
Minus
not even
all of
about
that. Minus
it's
all
not
of
even
that.
about that.
Minus all of that. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
Right. It's not even about that. For me, it's we have to price these reactors more because these are the reactors that actually care about the community. Like how Gus and Will did reviews. It's not just
How the BR
about,
bros, how the
yeah,
BROS, dude, the
exactly.
bros.
Yeah, or the unpacking after BBS. It's not just about simply showing your reaction and sharing the experience. It's about educating the people. It's about standing up for what is right. Because we're,
Yeah.
as I said even last week, we're at that cusp of change. We're
Right.
Yeah.
It's
here
about
now.
it's
We're
about teaching your allies,
right,
just like what
right,
happens with
Yes.
Kent and C-Rex. You
Yeah.
know,
right.
about bonding over how real our like LGBTQ love
Hmm.
is. You know that
Yeah,
it shouldn't
yeah,
be separate from straight
yeah.
heterosexual
It's
love.
it's for these people who are not about the views. Go ahead and give them views.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spread the word, share their content.
And
Kasi,
know when a clown is a clown, because we got some clowns out here,
yeah,
big ass
I'm a
clowns.
clown, John. Are you trying to
No,
shade
you're
me?
not a
Char-
clown. You're not a
you're
clown.
not a
It's just-
clown. You're not a clown, Reka.
You're an amusement park like I am.
You're
Also,
no,
as viewers, we have to be
your
discerning
your
in the
body is
content
a
that we're
Wonder
consuming.
Man. You're a
No,
Wonder
Yeah,
Man.
thank you, guys. I was
right.
just saying na ano na
Uy, ano
whenever we
kinakain mo? Ano yan?
Seaweed.
seaweed,
Seaweed.
seaweed
Seaweed.
Korean.
Norway.
Nori.
No, I was saying na no, whatever consumes you kasi, whatever you consume consumes you. So
Right.
let's be discerning with the content that we are watching, that we are endorsing, that we are plugging, because
Mhm.
it actually tells something about you
Mm-hmm. True.
rather
Yeah.
than you're telling something about the show. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
di ba, Lance? What
And
can you
Yeah.
say?
and and,
Yes.
and, and mind you guys, we the five of us here, we're actually friends. We actually do this like almost every
Di ko kayo
series that
Really?
we watch.
kilala.
Okay, we're almost every series that we watch, we actually discuss. And at times we
And we have
actually,
our differences.
yeah,
Yep.
we have our
we have
differences. We call out each other, we fight each other at times. But at the end of it all, it's because we want to learn from each other. It's
Yep.
not because we just want to shame each other. It's not that. So if you can find a group like that, go ahead, have that discussion because
Aring Reka,
that's what
what
we
is that?
need.
Aring Reka? What are you holding in your
I know, it's a cell phone handler for gaming.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh, okay. It's like
Yung ano ba yan?
Ah,
Gulpit?
yun pa.
it's like a
No.
Ang
controller
ganito.
thing. It's a controller
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's cheap. You can buy it at Miniso. Oh, nag-plug. Miniso.
Miniso?
Miniso baka
Luis
naman.
na baka naman. Pwede
I'm
pa
Oo.
sponsor.
Ano ba?
Wow, ang
You
dami
know,
na natin. Ang
at
dami na
Maring
natin
Reka.
libreng pinlog today, ha?
Oo nga.
Oo.
Oo.
Ano ba yan?
Sandali,
Easy
gusto ko na isa
lube.
pa. Carl, come up na para we can have a collab with the BL Bro.
Kaya nga,
Oh,
with the
galing na,
Yun, no?
Bro.
Carl. Hi, Carl.
Hmm.
So,
Diba?
But
Lan,
anyway, so
Pag-ibig.
Woo!
Lance lang yata yung ano dito. I think it's
okay,
only
so
Lance
I,
our
I do
partner
I do
here.
want to ask some things from like that's within the topic. So
Mhm.
as far as like BDSM goes, Lance and Marangreka, what is off limits? Totally off
Yeah.
limits.
What's your hard
outside
pass?
and outside of like the ugly, nasty taboos, that's obviously like off the shit. Like outside of that, like
What
what
are
would
your hard
Again,
limits?
what's off limits in terms of
for you?
Ayan na.
Hey!
Hi, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Avengers!
It's not working. Hold on.
With the silk pajamas
Oo
again.
nga, ano ba yan, Carl? Nahiya naman ako sa chat.
I feel so underdressed.
Alam mo ba, tuwan-tuwa ako.
Ayun,
kasi-
naka-pajamas nga ako.
Uy, alam mo ba, Carl? I was telling Jude and Gus and Mara and them that I woke up in bed naked and I was like, oh my god.
No.
I hope that I don't hope that I
Last time, Carl,
didn't.
totoo.
Pero tuwan-tuwa ako
Totoo.
kasi there was a moment where you like joined me in my
Yeah,
shirtlessness.
it took off his
So
shirt.
I just want to thank you and thank
No, I
you.
was just,
Kasi mainit, di ba?
Oo. So,
Oo,
what was
last
the question again,
time,
John?
yun yun.
Hi, Carl. I saw you dun sa, sa pangalan nun, si Joao and
Oh,
Jameson.
Sid is here. Hi, Sid.
Hi,
Sid,
Sid.
come on. I was just with Sid a while ago.
I know. How was
I
that?
said,
I actually have to commend you and Sid and JC during the Bliss Live. You were
Yeah.
giving
Sid, come up.
absolutely beautiful answers.
Uy.
Totoo.
profound answers.
You,
I have to watch that. I
kayong
have to watch that.
tatlo, Tapos sina Kent and C-Rex during their segment then,
Understand, yeah.
you were
Mhm.
giving like
the
insightful
way the
answers
way
and I
that the
loved it.
questions there were some questions that were brought up, and it wasn't more about like answering the questions, but really like directing and redirecting the questions and rewriting the questions to where it's like a
Right.
teaching environment for the audience. And so that
Yeah.
was like really good to hear, because like
Yeah.
there's a lot of teaching that should happen, especially with the digestion of the genre, because the Filipino BL is different. It needs to be different from
Mhm.
Japanese and Thai, and they've
Right.
paved the way.
Mhm.
Let's not
Yep.
forget that.
Yeah.
But
Yes, they did.
Filipino
Yeah.
BL stands for stories that are heartfelt and actual stories that
And
are
at the same
in the
time, like
community,
impactful. Yeah.
impactful, and teaching in a teaching manner that you're not moving backwards as a community,
Yep.
and declaring that we've won the battle when we haven't won shit.
We haven't. We haven't.
Bakit pa may season 2?
Season
Yeah.
2.
No,
John, you were about
Sandali.
to ask a question earlier. What was the
Wala rin
question?
ulit ako ng
bakit
yellow.
mahal,
Sandali, sorry.
bakit?
Bakit mahal ba?
Oh, hindi.
John,
I think parang Japan and Thailand and all these other countries had to walk so that we can run. Tama ba? Am I losing
Yeah.
the ano?
mm-mm.
Yeah, they
Yes, no,
started
you're
it
right,
eh.
you're right.
So,
Ito.
yeah. It's really different, I guess. I don't want to like, poo-poo that whatever they did. Except that, I guess we just really do it better.
Mm.
And we also have to think about like who their audience are. Like,
Yeah.
their audience is mainly women or
Females.
females.
Yeah.
But for us here in the Philippines, like it's actually
It's queer content.
queer,
It's
queer
different.
content for us. So parang
Yeah.
I think what I loved about how it started is it became like the stepping stone for what it is right now. Like, parang people, I think nagsimula talaga niyan would be
Japan.
no, I mean together the series, like to
Ah,
get together. I mean,
yes.
siya yung nag-open nung doors for the attention towards BL content here in the
Yes.
Philippines. And then all of a sudden, okay, all of these production companies, okay, let's people find interest in these types of shows. Let's try to make our own. And I think that's whether it's the same purpose that they had or not. At least it opened the doors, and it became the parang the steps to where it is right now. And I just hope that
Actually, you're correct, Gus. And together happened before the pandemic. That's why. Kasi parang they were saying that it's because of the pandemic that was that
no.
that the reason why all this exploded. But I'm really thinking if it was really together that started it, maybe even if there was no pandemic, even if we're not quarantined, it would have already actually also started because of together nga.
Although I think kasi Together started a little bit before the pandemic, and then parang it was a transitional thing. Parang in the middle of the pandemic, that's when
Mm.
it went bigger.
Tama.
So I think it helped.
But I was already seeing news items
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
about together even before we got quarantined.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Because people was actually showing it to me while I was in a bar. That's how I know. So
Oh, that's
meaning,
good. That's how you know
meaning
it's
I was-
good when somebody
no,
drunk
meaning-
as fuck going, "Hey, bro, take a look at watch this."
So it was definitely not a quarantine period
Yeah.
yet. Like,
Yeah.
I see- but the quarantine definitely helped. But I wasn't. But if it was going to explode, I think it was really time. It was really ripe.
That's
for
true. That's
the-
true.
Mm.
Like kasi parang I think like a lot of us already were aware of what BLs are. It's just like medyo
Yeah.
hindi pa siya mainstream, and I think together again, I'm not trying to put together in a pedestal because meron din mga problematic situations yung show na yun.
Honestly,
Okay,
guys,
so I
aminin naman natin kung gaano ka-hot naman kasi si
I
si
know.
Brian.
I know.
Honestly though,
Yun talaga.
honestly, it's not hard to please the gays. Like you
I
just
know.
put an okay looking face that's nice enough, and then you give them like abs. Then the gays are like really really happy about that, So it's not about at least for me. Like it's
Mhm.
so easy to please the gays with abs and that all of that. It's more when you say that, like, tell a good story.
Yeah.
But
So like, yeah, it opened the doors, and then we parang some of the production companies parang okay, this is a good way for us to bring the stories that we want to tell about like queer type of situations. So, and I think
Yeah.
that's a good thing that people are bringing in. Like if people stick with the old formula of BLs, it's fine. But I like that there people are actually using it for advocacies, like let's say like representation and all that stuff. And I think that's a good thing that most of these production companies did, and I hope that continues. But I just hope it doesn't become like a requirement. Okay, let's put a
Yeah,
queer
let's try to saturate the
yeah.
market.
Let's try to
Yeah.
put a queer type of story, pero still have like problematic situations happening. So I just hope it doesn't. I just hope that whatever comes in the future is with a purpose, is with a voice, and not
Mm-mm.
just parang okay maglagay tayo ng femme character that we're gonna put give a little bit of light on so that masabi natin na maganda siya. But I
pero ang
really
maganda,
I wanna I
dun,
wanna tailgate on that, Gus Has. And sorry, Jan. I wanna tailgate on that
Target.
because the best time maybe to call it out is now because the
yeah.
third wave is starting and there's no god tier or top tier BL that we
Mm.
na think
Ouch,
is
ouch.
sobrang that's
There's
actually
been
fulfilling us.
wave.
there's been some standards that's been set, right?
Mhm.
Mm,
Yeah.
Because as a community, like the Filipinos are known to have such big hearts. Oh, we're resilient. Oh, we
mm-mm,
work hard. Oh, we're nurses. Oh, we're servants. Oh, we do this. We do this with a smile on our face, no matter how hard it is for us. Yes, that's true, and it reflects in our storytelling as well. Without I digress about all the fucking other shit. But with that said, as a community, it reflects on how the story's being told.
Mhm.
When
That's
it matters, when you know it matters, when you know it's real, it shows. Like with other stories might be a little bit misunderstood, but again, there's things that's being checked there. When you have a show that's teaching, when you have a
mm-mm,
show that's teaching the community and the
mm-mm,
allies to be better, that's like something that we're like all for, and it's lacking in all other BLs. There's so much
mm-mm,
toxic shit out there, and that's why I have so much faith in like the BL community in the Philippines and the reactors and all of that we all look
right.
towards, like the pillars and stuff, the pillar reactors, because
Yeah.
it's it really reflects the intentions of uh progressing the community,
Mm.
and
mm-mm.
less on the celebrating too early, and less on um,
Right.
uh, uh, things that really hold us back. So
Yeah.
I think that I have so much faith, because a lot of that shit is apparent. A lot of that shit is popping up. We don't need to like wade the water to find it, because like everything is popping up. So I think all it is like for the community, for us to have faith in the community to notice what they need to like consume,
That's
because
true.
it's frustrating to see views on something that's so toxic, and it's
Yeah.
just like fuck, like you
Yeah.
want to shake the people and like, yo, this isn't
Yeah,
something that you
like
should be
rape
consuming.
and
This is
have
bad
Yeah.
for our
4.5,
community. This is bad
4.2
for your kids
thousand
and our
likes.
grandkids.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think it's a balance between the ones who produce them as well as the ones who are
I don't know.
consuming them.
I actually shared it with Sid.
Yes, Jude.
Jude,
Mr.
kaya ba
Buko
today?
Jude.
Wi-Fi,
Jude.
Kaya ba today?
pagalawin ng baso.
Jude.
For me naman, Gus, it's more about people who are producing them. Kasi
Mm-mm,
those who produce these BLs have more responsibility. Kasi
Kasi
nga
sila
ang
nilagyan.
problema natin is that the public is not educated enough. So
mm-mm.
we see people who are, 4.8, this is 4,000 people liking a BL that glorifies rape. Why do we have
Yeah.
4,800 people thinking that it's okay?
Right.
We should have zero.
Pero ang question ko, Jude,
Diba?
is
So,
is
yun
really
yun eh. Kumbaga
glorified.
now,
It's
and
not even
then
like it's
with
not
with
even the whole
reactors
glorifying.
we
It's not
have,
even the whole glorifying though, right? Like what Carl, I feel like Carl, go ahead, because it's. I don't think it's like
Carl,
glorifying. It's
wait,
more. It's
so
more like
Sid
not being aware.
hasn't shared it with you.
No, it's
I
really
actually shared it
glorified.
with couldn't like because we were having like a banter, a discussion in a group chat
Mm-hmm.
with Sid, and Sid was like making fun, even of these toxic
Making
BLs
fun of
like
what?
Love
You're
Why.
talking about
Parang katuwaan lang.
star type, ganon?
Parang
Hindi naman.
I don't know, why love why? Filipino
Ah,
BLs.
yeah.
Kasi we have no control about Thai BLs.
Mm.
Di
Mm.
ba? So parang parang si Sid parang heckling lang, basic heckling na parang roast lang yung dating. And then
Mm-hmm.
I actually sent him a link to swap this. And
Oh my god.
after watching
The
it,
name
Sid was
itself.
like, I can't even joke about this.
Wait,
Yun talaga sabi
is
ni Sid,
rape
I can't even
being
joke about this.
treated that way just in BL or in like our shows in general here in
Right,
the
as a
Philippines?
whole.
Have you seen
Because
hetero?
I don't,
Yun nga eh,
because
yun nga. So
I don't know kasi
whether
if
it's
it's a
a
cultural
BL
thing
or
or it's a spectrum thing eh. I wanna
Wait,
know.
wait, wait, wait. So
you know, I
sorry, Carl.
agree.
You said you don't know if it's a
It
cultural
could
thing
be a
or
cultural thing.
Diba? I don't know if it's a Filipino as
Yeah,
a
no,
country
I
thing
mean,
or
a sexuality thing.
mm-hmm.
yeah, regardless of whether it's a cultural thing or a BL thing, at the end of it
Yeah,
all, it has to stop.
exactly. But of
Yeah,
course, if
I
it's
mean,
like a
glorification.
cultural thing, I think we really have to, because we all know naman who's making rape jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Totoo. Pero I
So,
think, pero
Right.
but
if we're gonna look at it, I think like the whole rape, I wouldn't call it a genre, but the whole rape,
Culture. It's a rape culture.
rape culture.
yeah,
I think I'm
it
not
has to
sure if
stop.
we've
I
seen.
agree.
Yeah,
Sobra.
I
Oh
don't think we've
no.
seen it in
Do I
hetero
have the Wi?
shows. Have
Do I
we?
have the big Wi-Fi?
Or is it
Sorry,
like
I don't
more of
have
a
the big
PL
Wi-Fi.
type of thing?
I'll send it to you, Carl. I'll send
Yeah,
it to you,
sure.
and then you can determine
Kasi
for yourself.
I also remember that that's also an issue kasi diba with the Thai BLs, parang
Mm-mm.
the force thing,
Yeah,
the
farm type
consent
is one.
thing. It's also an yeah, diba? So I'm not sure if
Yeah,
it's being
farm
trickled
type.
down to mm-mm.
Yeah,
Waterboy.
Gus, to answer your question, I
Yun nga.
think it's we're seeing the hetero thing as normal already when it comes to the rape things because they're passed on in every genre, every series anyway. So it's like we're so used to it that we don't see it anymore. Unlike where in the BL, it's in the spotlight, wherein we could see it in our faces, and we relate so much to these
Right.
people compared to the hetero stories.
Parang we're
Yep.
more we're more sensitive now sa
Yeah.
BLs.
Yeah, but
To start pa lang kasi BL eh. Nagsa-start pa lang siya. So lahat
Yeah.
ng mga issues na
Yeah.
actually na champion na solve na ng heteros, we're just starting to sort out for ourselves. I guess I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I think the
I
reason
get
that
I get it.
Champion was a good word to use.
Diba? Parang
Mhm.
they were already
I think
now
one
that
of the
their
reasons
love
They've
is
gone around it a million times around the moon,
Mhm.
with their stories.
no, Sigurd, what I just wanted to say was I was trying to figure out because like rape, obviously it's a concept that has been used again and again, but how it was used, like let's say for BLs, kasi it's being used as non-consensual activity, and then all of a sudden they fall in love with each other. I'm not sure if I've seen that in hetero shows though. Like I've like, obviously like there are rape or
Yeah.
non-consensual activities that happened in BLs, and then all of a sudden it
In
becomes
other cultures, that exists in BLs.
Yes.
That it's
yeah,
a thing.
but for
So
like hetero
that's
shows,
why
I
it
don't
exists in
remember seeing
BLs.
those.
In other cultures like Thai, it's a thing in Thai culture as well. Whether
Oo nga eh.
Mm.
It is a thing, but I
Yeah.
don't know. Does it have anything to do with the fact that it's both kasi males
Yun nga.
who are seen to be both dominant?
Could be, or
Yeah,
remember,
remember this is all in the benefit of the straight white straight woman.
Mm.
right? So it's like so that's what it is. It's the fantasy of that. So like there were no boundaries that were drawn up until people started paying attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So
I mean,
now is that
Ma'am
time.
Yao on the comment.
mhm.
Ma'am Yao in the comments mentions like one rape she saw recently was in Huling El Bimbo the musical,
Yeah.
and it
Okay.
was painful to watch.
Wow.
And that's how
Wow.
you treat.
That's how you
That's how
tell it.
you
That's
treat
how you
rape.
tell it. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how you tell the
that's how you
story
treat rape.
as a
It's not
cautionary
that you can't tell the
thing.
story. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that you don't tell the story at all.
Hmm.
Because rape happens, incest happens, all these things happen,
It's not
sexual
about
abuse happens.
normalizing or
It's
silencing
not
it.
about keeping mum or silent about it.
Right.
It's that reflecting it for what it was. It's ugly.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy.
You don't
It
romanticize
always
it.
has to be a tragedy.
Exactly.
Kasi like I think
Yun,
it's
diba?
being
It's
used kasi
ugly.
as ano
It's
eh.
an ugly truth.
In BL kasi it's being used as okay.
A
So
plot device.
we have
Sometimes
two,
it's being used as a
yeah,
plot device.
we have two guys. So maybe the only way for
Or
me to
yeah.
make this other person realize that maybe he likes me too is if I let him try and taste, diba?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that should stop. I think that whatever like
The weird cringe right now.
I don't want to watch.
Bakit
I don't
eh?
want to watch it. I don't want to watch it.
So whether or not
I haven't seen nga that BL eh. Pero kasi nga, ganyan yung nangyayari. If parang na-over, parang it's masyado madaming testosterone yung place.
Na parang the only way that you can really make the other guy realize that maybe he likes other guys is if you overpower them. Parang what? I don't think that.
It's like Sparta, di ba?
Right, that part. And it's historic. It's historic in a way that it's like, yo, we don't need to repeat it. And it's, I think that it's just worth calling because it's a natural thing, right? We've kind of just been made to believe that that's like how you're supposed to react to certain things. And like the uncomfortability of it all, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be,
Consent
so
talaga.
yeah.
It's really consent.
So it lies. That's where it lies. When you have the consent, then you have the respect, and then the comfortability comes in, and then it's like, yo, if you want to play around with kinks, then play around with kinks. As long as you're both into it.
Oh wait, Carl, have you finished the exam or the test?
I haven't taken it because it's BDSM. What will I? Is it BDSM? Right?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you have
That's why
to
you have to
actually
take
be
it.
into
That's why you have to take it so that you would know.
No, but the
I'll
thing
give
is,
you the
Carl
link.
might not be into BDSM.
Yeah, exactly. It might just tell you that you're a.
No, but that means that Carl doesn't want to take the test.
Vanilla.
Okay. Wait, sorry. Yeah.
That's
Not,
okay.
No, that doesn't mean that he's
Sige nga,
vanilla.
give me the link.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that
Give
he's
me the
vanilla.
Let's see the
taking it
result
right now.
Carl.
so
The
BDSM,
challenge
test.
is si Carl sa
BDSM test,
pagsabi ni
not
Jude
work.
na vanilla daw siya.
Ayan,
BDSMtest.org.
take it on your own, and then maybe
I'm taking
you
it.
can show,
Yeah,
we can
we'll
show
wait for
your
your result,
result
Carl.
Yeah,
individually.
I
How
mean,
long is it?
well, it's pretty long, but we'll be here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick the
answer it,
pick the
but
short one. Pick the short one and
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
yeah.
See ya.
Yeah,
No,
just
don't
take
take the camera off. I want to see your reactions to each question.
Seriously?
Yeah, I want to see it. I
Just
wanna-
answer them. Let them stay with us.
But
Yeah.
Lance, I do have a question for Brouhaha Squad. I know that there are things that you guys get invited to for talks and like for promos and all of that. How do you filter out like where your I don't want to say like honor, but like where your opinions lie?
Ooh, that's a tough question.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
the way we know that personally.
yeah.
no, I'm not trying. I don't think it's like I wasn't trying to be personal. I just think it's such a great show, but
Yeah,
there
yeah.
has been a lot of controversial shit that you guys
I
were in
know.
the middle of,
I agree.
not necessarily calling
I
out like
agree.
what was going on, but literally you were in the midst of a lot of what we're talking about now. So how do you navigate through that, especially with your own opinions, when in respect of who you're interviewing?
Whew. Yeah. Well, with my case, I would
This is
look
why
at
you
it in
should
different.
have me. This is why you should have me really drunk, because I'm gonna. Go on.
Yeah. It's like Katrina was saying before. We have
No,
to
but
look
the
to
same
the silver
question
lining and
to-
stuff.
to random tests as well.
Yeah. Let's and for some reason, the universe is aligning to what's happening with us.
Queen answer, nakakainis.
Sorry naman.
No,
pero
go ahead.
pero yun nga, it's like if the universe
Ay, John,
somehow aligns with what happens.
Mhm.
So let's say there's a show that we invited priorly before, then something happened out of the blue. Then they were asking us if we want to invite them back. Then I was just telling them na parang after seeing their show go by, I just spun it around saying na maybe you don't need us anymore because honestly you've handled it very well already. So I'm trying to give them another perspective
Okay.
in that way. So I'm trying to go 360
So
and
with respect, it's like
with
we don't-
respect.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Because I don't want to burn bridges. Maybe eventually I'll get to work with that person. Maybe I get to encounter that same person again.
Kasi
So
totoo naman, like
Sid
one,
and the
one
T.
project, one project doesn't speak for everything
Yeah.
that they've done. Hi, Sid.
yes, I said.
I'm here for the tea of the brew house.
What tea? Was there tea?
No, what Lance was saying.
yeah.
May walang internet kayo may problema.
Hala,
Wait,
June.
alam mo, natutuwa ako sa how serious Carl is on the test, though. Look at the glasses on, the thing stand on.
Carl,
My God,
tweet
you
mo
think
yan,
this
ah.
too. Ay,
Tweet
it's
mo yan,
called
ah.
someone to
So
answer.
I do have a BL Bros question then. So first, Sid, I know that like you
Yo.
guys can get super deep into things, but also super shallow when it comes with like the
Yeah.
thirst, right? So I think that's such a real thing to share because like we like as a person in the community, we're not just one thing, right? You're not
Yeah.
just one thing or the other, and it
Yeah.
like people like to kind of just polarize the gays in a way that it's like, oh, this one is a smart gay, this one is the whore gay. It's like you
Yeah.
can be a whore and a smart one,
Yeah.
You can be both.
Yeah.
We have brains and dicks, right?
right? Exactly. So no, but what I wanted to ask is it, in the midst of that, what do you base your grading system as far as like your what you like to see? Because Brian and I have come across some shows that we actually have let go, and we're like, you know what, we're not going to waste time on this, you know,
Yeah.
and have considered other shows that we're doing now that it's like maybe we should take a break. So how do you navigate through that?
Oh, okay. It's interesting because there are three of us. So besides it being a quality show, like for some, I think Carl, just correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes we forgive subpar production, but if the story is great and the acting is good, tama Carl, no?
Sometimes,
Tama ba?
or ano,
Sometimes. Or no, I'm not talking about your.
Well, the
favorite show.
scale can change, right? Kasi diba sometimes
Yeah.
other
Also,
things
there's
would weigh more.
because there are the three of us, so it's also like
mm-mm.
what we enjoy.
Entertainment
Entertainment.
value.
Right.
Entertainment is
kung ano yung
important.
type nyo.
Oh, kung anong type. Minsan, yung type namin is different from what other people
Right.
like. Like,
Right.
there's a show that most people like, the three of us
But you
hated.
guys don't
Yeah.
feel for.
And then
Which one is
there's a
that?
show, there are some shows that everyone hated and then we enjoyed. So, at the end of the day,
It's about your opinion, right?
yeah, at the end of the day, I think now that we're in the third wave, because back then we were the first wave and then the second wave. I think now that we're
tayo
the
na first wave, Sid eh. Tail
Ha?
end na tayo na first wave, diba?
oh,
Tail end
tail
na tayo na
tail
first
Oh, Game Boys,
tail end na tayo ng first
Oo.
wave. Pero now that we're entering the third wave, that's when I personally feel I've because I think it was mentioned here earlier, the bar has been raised and there's an expectation already, and then there are more stories being told, so we can't listen to everything. Like
Right.
we can't
Yeah.
we have limited time. So well, it's a good problem to have right now because several months
We should
ago, we didn't have that.
We should have a lot of content. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice that we have a lot of content, but as an audience, it's our role now to choose what we watch. We can't
That's
just,
true. Agree.
diba? Now it's our mas tayo na. Before we were just appreciating whatever content because we were so hungry for LGBT content. Now we have to
True.
Be
diba?
discerning.
Choose,
Yeah.
discern. Kailangan maging discerning talaga. Pero I'm bothered talaga. I think I mentioned this in Bliss Assembly. The people are getting into this BL boom just because it's a thing.
Yeah.
So
You said it nga. Oo.
yeah,
You
kasi
said it.
I've been hearing stuff parang wala kasi one, people need work. So we understand that.
Tough. It's such a tough time. You know.
It's a tough time, but also if you are going to get into this, do it with good intentions, do it
Thank you.
properly. Hindi
Thank you.
naman pwedeng naintindihan ko din naman na okay, people need
There's
work.
money, right?
Yeah, there's money involved. But okay, alam mo at this point, sige, people need work, people will put out stuff, but it's our role now as an audience to give our ears and eyes where we're supposed to.
Yeah, because like some people have been like not really reprimanding, but some people have been pointing out the parang, oh, we should support all of these because these are queer content and blah blah. Like, yeah, it's fine to support them, pero don't force people to support them just because they're queer content.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, and I totally agree with Sid. Na parang, it's our opportunity as viewers to show these production companies na parang, okay, you produced it, but we won't watch it because you're not really producing quality. Maybe do better. Diba?
Yeah.
So that eventually, it will get to a point na, okay, walang nanonood ng show namin. Maybe there's something wrong. Maybe there's something that we need to fix. That's important. So like for us reactors, like not everyone here naman are reactors. For us reactors, there will be situations wherein we won't really watch something because we feel that it's not something that would be worth our time.
Right.
It's not bashing that show or in any way. Shape or form. Pero
It would require for us to be waking up at like weird hours.
Oh my god, the effort! Yeah, the effort that we have to make just to watch something that is not really
So
worth.
please
talking
have
about.
good shit.
Yeah, so please do better.
Yeah.
Alam mo, ako naman, I like watching bad stuff.
I know, we know, Sid.
No,
We know.
don't.
Yes, you said that.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
at
get me
some
wrong.
point-
There's enough. There, trash TV,
Right?
is good.
Yes, trash
is good.
TV. But if there is like para
May
there's
silver
a space,
may
there's a
silver-
time and
may
space
silver
for
lining
bad
din.
stuff.
Right. May silver
I know.
lining.
Para sometimes our hearts and our brains need a break.
Right.
But the bad stuff, it can be, it's just
Parang right
How
now is
do
not the time. I don't think right now is the time for the
Yeah.
bad stuff. I think like
like
we've had enough of that
agree.
already. Like we
No,
got
no,
generations of our community, of the representations of us being the comedic like purpose of the show, where it's like the closeted ones that has to like turn over their fucking picture frames like just to make the audience laugh,
Yeah.
like all of
Yeah.
that shit, or to just even be like physically hurt in the show, like
Yeah.
you get the batok, you get the slap
Yeah.
just because you're the gay person in the show. It's like,
Yeah.
yo, like we need better stories than that, and
That's
after hundreds
Yeah.
and thousands of millions or whatever of hetero stories, like for people to ask like, do you think we've had enough BLs? Do you think there's a lot of Filipino BLs right now? Like, bitch, the fuck you mean? I haven't
I have a
even
que- I
heard.
have a
I
question
haven't even heard a pansexual story yet.
I have a question to everyone. Where would you want
Yeah, go ahead.
where's Gus?
Internet yan, internet, babalik siya. in, like,
Ulitin ko na lang mamaya. Like
Sige.
cut to we are on our, let's say,
a decade na.
no naman 8 months down the line.
Okay.
Mhm.
What would you want to have happened between from now till 8 months in
Can I
terms
go
of the
first?
BL LGBT? Go Jude.
Go, Jude.
Okay. One, a story that's not about coming out.
Yes.
I
Wow.
want
Yeah. Yes.
Boys
I want
lockdown.
a story about people because the reality is coming out is just part of the process.
That was one of the good
Coming
things about
out,
Ben X Gym.
yeah, like coming out is not just about finding yourself. Sorry, not coming out. But rather, being gay is not just about being gay.
Yeah.
It goes beyond that. It goes
Right.
to real life. Because coming out is just a step. It's not the end all or be all for everyone.
Yeah.
Once you've come out, there are still a whole lot of mess that you need to deal with.
Mhm.
And a
No,
lot of
ang
people are not
sarap-sarap kaya ng
finding out.
buhay. Ang saya-saya kaya ng Jude.
No,
Alam
pero
mo,
Ang simple-simple lang mo, you
kumbaga,
come out and then
alam mo Sid,
everything's simple.
alam mo Sid, hindi
yeah,
lahat
kumbaga yung
hindi lahat tayo
judgment.
kasing kagwapo mo kasi.
Hindi.
Ay.
I was being sarcastic. John, alam mo naman yung buhay ko. So tragic. Diyos ko.
Wow.
Mukhang so
Understand ka
tragic ka
nagugustuhan
naman.
mo yan, di ba?
But yeah, I
Uy,
get what you
Jude,
mean.
ikaw huwag
Pero
ka masyadong
kumbaga,
magsaselos.
wow.
Who? Juju. Hashtag.
No,
Gus,
no.
I
Kasi
Gus, I
diba,
was
kasi
asking
nga,
them kasi,
I
where
Oh,
want
would
to
sorry.
you
Yeah,
want
yeah, I
me?
disappeared.
I go Jude. Go Jude.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. What I want to see is, and I keep reiterating this. I want to see a BL where it's about the challenges of being gay in the corporate world. I want to see a
Ooh.
BL where it's about the challenges of being gay in a chauvinistic profession.
Mhm.
Na kumbaga, coming out is a part of it. Yes. Is it integral?
Mm.
Yes. Pero it doesn't end there, and we
Yeah.
have to
Do
make
you think
people
that
realize that
differs a lot?
that the struggle goes beyond recognizing yourself as gay, or
Yeah.
recognizing yourself as lesbian, or recognizing yourself as pansexual, because
Mhm.
it's not
It
just
just
that.
starts
It's not
there
just about
if it's about it.
exactly. It's just the starting point. So what I want to see is a BL that recognizes all other difficulties that we actually have to face, which
Right.
is why we're fighting for Soji.
And
For the Soji world.
the funny thing is that like
Diba?
when you once you put a straight problem, a straight people problem, and you put a gay person in there, that shit will turn so complicated
Yeah.
so quickly
Yeah.
that it's like such a good story to tell.
Right.
You know,
Yes.
so much more
They'll see
flavor.
how much complicated it is, no?
Right, so much more
Yeah.
flavor
Right. Right.
when you're
Right.
a certain
Yeah.
kind of person in the LGBTQ
Yeah.
spectrum. You know, all of
Right.
that
I
shit
mean,
changes so
as
quickly.
much as women, as much as women have struggles, we too have struggles
This is
outside of
true.
being, outside of the internal struggle of being out. Because once that's
Okay.
done, you think a lot of people think that, hey, I'm done. I'm good.
No,
I'm
I'm
out.
already out.
that's not the
But it's
solution
not.
to the problem. That's not the solution.
Exactly.
We
It's
learned it the
not.
hard way,
That's
Carl.
Yes.
We thought.
yeah, 'di ba? I think we all learned it the
Yeah.
hard way, 'di ba? Na parang kumbaga, hindi
Mm-mm.
natatapos diyan yung struggle
Hindi.
natin. Kaya nga tayo nakikipaglaban for
Sim-
Soji Bell eh.
And
Yeah.
then and
Kasi
Simula siya
yung
ng laban.
discrimination,
yeah, and it just reminds people like kasi di ba
yeah,
people are always saying na parang this person's already out, okay na lahat. So and parang it's a choice daw being
it's
gay is
not
a
a fairy
choice.
tale.
Diba?
Oo.
Parang
You're
why would I
right.
choose
So,
why would I
so
choose to put
Gus,
myself in that situation?
so Gus,
But you're right.
yung question is said is about what would you like to see within 8 months from now?
Filipino BL.
But you're
With,
right.
Would have.
Yeah.
Oo.
go ahead, Carl.
Pero just to you're right, Jude. Kasi parang like, right now, yung mga queer content, always the resolution is the guy coming out.
Comes out, yeah.
Yes. And
But
then they
that's not
kiss.
the, and then
That's
parang
legit.
I mean, not to
That's barely
not to
even
diminish
10%.
that, ha?
That's barely even 10%.
Parang not to
Yeah,
diminish,
pero
parang
if
not
you're
to
going to
diminish
plot,
their struggle.
no, but if you're going to plot it against real life, coming out is not the solution. It's just it actually is the beginning of the fight.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Agree.
Sana people, I don't just want the younger ones to be fooled into thinking na parang once they come out, everything will be solved.
Mhm.
It's not. It's not. Yun lang.
Right.
Yun
I
lang.
also don't want to scare the younger folks.
Yeah.
Do not come
Yeah,
out.
I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
Pero
of
I
course
don't.
not.
Pero,
Of course
pero
not.
at the
I don't
same
want to
time,
false
it's
hopes,
we need
diba?
to just
Yeah.
like start to build a culture of strength. You know
Yeah.
that
Right.
right now that we like, we have so much more strength to build on from the people that were generations before us, right? Because then before us was what, like the Harvey Milk and the creation of gay rights in the U.S. and the
Yeah.
leading countries for that. But right now is we have more of that, right? We have the possibility of the Soji bill to literally within our reach right now in our fingertips, right?
Mhm.
So I think that building up on that and our expectations, kasi yung talunan mindset needs to fucking go.
Or the underdog
Yes.
mindset.
The
Yeah.
underdog mindset needs to fucking go, because we're outside of that now. As a community, we've reached past that now. We have the internet age and the rest of the world paying attention. And once all of that shit is triggered and within like engaged, then we all have our strength. So I think that if we build up on this and that would be our middle ground, then we're moving to a better future. Pero
I have-
it's better said than done.
Pero sige, the rest of you should answer Sid's question pala. Sorry. I think
Yes.
we answered that na kanina, no, Sid? Sa the two of us.
Yes.
So, the rest of
Can I
you
sing it
answer.
lang before I forget
Go.
this? Para as a community kasi, I want us to hijack the system. Kasi ako personally, I am talking with creators at this point. Like, I'm trying to pitch a show. I'm doing this and that. I want us as an audience, because at the end of the day, if we want our stories to be told, pera pa rin yan eh.
Mm-mm.
I
Yes.
just
Oo.
So if
You
we
boil
are
it down
smart,
to
like
money.
this community, kunwari, we see a brand sponsor this BL, this ganito. I don't know how, pero alam mo, limited naman pera natin. Pero if we show our support for these brands that are willing to support LGBT content, that will encourage that brand and other brands to support the creators of this content. So in any way or form, as an audience, as viewers, if you can support these brands, I'm not endorsing anyone. I'm just endorsing the community for our stories to be told. I just want, kasi ngayon we're planning
Tama ka
stuff
naman
na.
dun, Sid.
We're planning stuff na for 2021 eh. And ang weird nga kasi reactor tayo. Pero now because as reactors we get
Yeah,
Feel
we're
the
already
you feel the responsibility.
Yeah. And true. And basically kasi as reactors, even if you don't make YouTube videos eh, the moment that you react on a post, like you post something, you tweet something,
Share.
you're a reactor already. So
Right.
your voice is being heard. So if we, like, we're all reactors, we all have a voice. I hope, and the sense of community that this BL boom has formed in us, we can use that eh. Sana 2021 talaga, more brands, kasi at the end of the day, sorry, this is marketing speak.
Tama
Pero
yan.
if-
Tama talaga.
Totoo.
Pero
Kasi
if we,
Yeah.
kasi we can
I
keep
agree.
on harping na better representation, ganyan. But it starts with money.
Money.
We need
Money,
funding.
funds. Yeah.
We need
Kailangan
funding.
talaga yan. Kasi,
We need sponsors. We need brands to support content with our stories. So if we show yun lang ang wish ko sa audience. Kasi
Yeah,
if we
encourage
can,
them.
Within
Yes.
8 months, more money into the BL community.
we can start that
Yes.
like
Stories.
tomorrow.
And-
Kasi
Right.
honestly,
And
kasi
if I may add lang, sorry,
Go,
wait.
go.
If I may
Jude.
add lang, it's not just the BL na parang two mask boys or even
Yes.
effeminate.
Mm.
What I would
Or
want to
skinny
see
boys. Or skinny boys.
is
Come
a
on,
B-
what the fuck?
is a BL na kunyari featuring a trans character
Yes.
who wants to
Yes.
transition,
Yes.
Yes.
whether
There's
it's a
you, ah.
female to male or male to female. Pero kasi even as a gay person, as a gay man, I'm not as aware of the struggles of the trans community.
Same.
Mm.
'Di ba? Parang I
Same.
would want to see a BL, quote unquote, let's just use BL as a generic term.
Right.
I would want to see a BL
GL.
where they actually tackle the problem of a trans person who would want to transition para we get to understand. Kasi
How
yun nga,
it
'di ba?
feels.
With
Yes.
people like Mela
Yeah.
Yeah.
nakapag-transition na, or kunyari sa Umando with Mr. Siwa wanting to become Miss Siwa.
Ay, spoilers.
Ay,
Ay, no,
ay,
no.
papanood.
Sorry, mag-episode 2 pa kami bukas.
Mga gago kayo. Shit. Ang tagal.
Wala pa
yung
ako.
show.
Okay lang, hindi ko
Wala
sila
pa.
narinig.
Kasalanan ko.
Tapos na yung show, guys.
I know, we're
Wala
sorry.
pa yun.
Ang
We were
galing
waiting
nilang
for
dalawa
Carl.
na narinig nila yung komando. Bigla silang
sorry.
gumanon para.
Pero naka-earphones. Pero naka-earphones.
Narinig.
Napanood ko na yung episode
Sorry,
1.
sorry.
Like,
Hindi, okay lang. Minor plot
Pero
lang.
episode
Minor
1 is
plot
really
lang.
good, by the way.
Minor plot lang. No, pero yun yung gusto ko makita. Yung struggle ng transition na yun. Para people get to understand why there's a need for something as basic as a bathroom.
True.
As a gender neutral.
Jude, kunwari, like what you're saying, this is what I appreciate with Kalel 15. Kasi we have these content na transitioning, ganyan. Pero wala siya sa Philippine setting. Importante yung Philippine setting. Kasi yung, like what they reflected in Kalel 15, ganyan reality ng Pinoy dito ng masang Pilipino, ng simpleng
Stigma.
Pilipino.
Yung reaction sa
na-
stigma.
Oo,
Pero
saka,
ano,
oo eh. Kaya
pero gusto kong
importante
bumalik
yung
sa ano.
LGBT story na Pinoy setting kasi iba siya dito eh. Iba.
Pero gusto kong bumalik doon sa
Yeah.
sinabi mo, Sid, talaga.
Yeah.
And
Sobrang
I want kasi for people to realize that the rainbow is not a stack of colors.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
literally a
Yes.
spectrum.
No, pero
Diba?
gusto
Kasi
kong
a lot of people are thinking we're rainbow because we're a stack of colors. You know, red maybe for the LGBT, so we go with lesbian. Next stack of colors gay. Next stack of colors bi. Next
No,
stack
it's
of
not,
colors
it's
trans.
not one thing or another. But
Not.
go ahead, Carl.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's a
Carl, go ahead.
fluidity between that rainbow, and that's what I want siguro for people to know na each struggle that people have, like a trans struggle, is different from a gay mask struggle, and a gay mask struggle is different from a gay FM struggle.
Yeah.
Yes, Carl, you were
Iba-iba
saying
pa
that.
eh. Oo.
But I want to go back sa sinabi ni Sid nga na parang there's really, I think it's time that we should be able to, that we actually make our presence felt. Kasi I've also been in marketing, advertising, and I do actually imagine na ako yung nagpe-present. Ako yun. Me with my peacock tail and everything.
Tapos heterosexual story.
Hindi, no, actually, tapos kunwari, it's a series of stories. It just so happens na parang in one table, there are two girls who are lovers. Kunwari, it's a restaurant, diba? Or it's a fast food chain. Magdali lang kami ng family that has family that has two women, two mothers. Ipapatanggal nila yun.
Oo.
No,
And it's not even
Yeah.
and it's not even the main story.
That's what I was.
Which is ako parang as a person presenting this board, and you believe what I can do, diba? That I'm doing this for your brand and we've taken your brand to this
Yes.
pero tas magsasorry ka na lang sa akin after, parang sorry because you know naman. Parang I'm just sick and
Buti ka nga,
tired
may
of
story ka eh.
So yung ganun talaga kasi we've
nahiya sila sa akin kasi diba ako yung nag-present ng board tapos kasi parang hindi ko maintindihan talaga na parang if are you telling me na you are fine with particular people only pero you don't recognize
want to hear the rest of the real story.
You don't recognize the people in your market who could actually relate to this. Na parang
Pink
I
money.
think
Pink money.
kaya nga
Oh my God, pink
Wait.
money, diba? Totoo.
kaya sobrang
Hello,
importante
boys
sinabi
love
ni
loves
Sid.
back alone. Proof na yun ng pink money.
if you see like a brand supporting these
Yeah.
causes, we should support. It should actually like parang let it be heard.
Yes.
Kasi nga hindi siya matatapos, hindi talaga. Hindi
Oo.
even kapag pinapalampas lang natin yung mga bigots na tapos we still buy their stuff.
It'll be a
Wala,
cycle.
like-
It'll just keep
Yeah.
continuing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it
I think
happens
And
like
we're
that.
If we're
reinforcing the
smart about it
empowerment,
talaga as an audience and as consumers, at the end of the day talaga, these production houses need sponsors for them to churn
Brands.
out quality content.
At ito yung mga brands na hindi nyo akalaing gagawin yun, ha?
Yes.
Oo, totoo yan. That's
Oo.
true.
Oo,
Akalaan mo yung
akala
Blood
mo-
may BL? Blood?
Dude. Gago.
Syempre,
What's
may
Blood?
BL.
What's Blood? I don't know
I
what
don't know.
Blood is.
I don't want to know because the first time
Guys,
I was
sorry,
telling Brian this-
Christine will have to download
I
Blood.
know.
Dude, no, dude,
Kasi nilabas niyo, meet me outside sa Blood app. Next
Guys.
time tayo YouTube.
the first time that I saw Blue, I thought it was an insurance company.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Blue Phoenix
Because of the
talaga.
logo? Because of the
Yeah,
I
logo?
remember na si Christine actually promoted Blood in
Oh my
their
God.
Twitter.
As a live streaming app.
Sabi
Blood,
daw-
like, please
sabi daw-
download Blood. It's like a streaming app.
I want.
And then Kent was like, oh, honey,
She
no.
was so flabbergasted. Sobra.
No, Kat, Christina and I were shooting our RV to the Meet Me Outside trailer, and then we were
Trailer,
asking
yeah.
Gege. We DM Gege. Gege, will this be out? Will this be released on YouTube at the same time as Blood? It might be delayed a bit for YouTube. But okay, Christine, you'll have to download Blood.
I love it.
Hey, I mean, there could be some bisexual dudes in there, you know.
Yeah.
There are.
There you go. Although I was I actually messaged or I tweeted Blood because I was making my profile so I could be ready to watch the show, but the pansexual was not an option
Yeah.
yet.
Did they
But
reply?
Hindi
Yes,
option pansexual sa Blood.
they don't have pansexual as the option yet.
Not yet.
So
Not
I
yet.
sent the screenshot and I was like, "Yo, what's going on?" And then within like an hour, they're like, "Oh, we're working on it." So that's
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
in
good.
fairness,
Nice.
Blood.
super fast response, and I can't wait because I think Brian and I might be reacting to it. So it's
Yeah.
Hoylan, sumagot naman daw
I knew.
tayo.
Jay,
John.
Oo. Sagutin niyo yung question ni Sid.
Sumagot ka lang.
Oo.
Ikaw
Mare,
na.
mare.
8 months from
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
No.
Anong gusto mong nangyari within those 8 months?
No, what's concerning for me right now is yung trend of BL, the quality per se is
Yeah.
downward.
Lungkot
I'm
ni
sorry to
Mare. Ang lungkot ni Mare.
Oo. Kasi
Mare
we started
is
with yung boys
the God tier.
Yeah. John, let me speak. Call out kita.
Uy, sorry. Sorry talaga. No, thank you for calling me out kasi ang daldal ko talaga. I'm so
This
sorry.
is my time, okay? Di ba ako
Kinall out ko din si John.
Reclaim my time. Reclaim your time. Sorry.
Diba, I'm promoting accountability
Oh,
culture.
reclaim your time.
Correctly.
Reclaim your time.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
saddening,
Go, Marang Reka.
it's saddening na the quality is parang deteriorating siya in a sense.
Yes.
We need better stories, and just to answer Sid's question earlier, siguro I would like to see stories na yun nga sinabi niyo na kanina that's not confined within the coming out context lang. Would like to see BL stories na couples na sila, and then their struggle will be the issues within the relationship, like yung gusto ko siguro makakita ng serious type of BL na halimbawa kinain niya yung chichirya na tinatago mo, galit ka kasi sinisave mo yun for you. Issues like that are not being tackled, and it's really happening. Like there are no,
No.
I mean,
I agree with
Yes.
Reka.
Yeah.
problems
Yung parang-
with relationships.
The way that's so real.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
don't touch
like
my snack.
John, okay, go. Ang dami mo na utang sa akin.
Fine. I'm sorry, Mare. I'm sorry.
No, what I was trying to say is that
I get what you mean.
breakups hindi naman siya automatically nangyayari eh. Like it's a small issue that stacks over a small issue that stacks over a small issue that stacks over a small issue, and that's something that I want to see. Because we have a lot of reference na sa coming out and all that shit.
Yeah.
So we need more. Yun lang.
yung
Yeah, like yung normal relationship shit. No
Yeah.
normal relationship shit niya,
Yes.
diba?
Oo.
Parang,
Like hindi naghugas ng pinggan, although tinakal yon sa gaya sa pelikula. Pero I
Pero
want more.
yung complication talaga in depthness of being in a relationship.
Yeah.
It's not just like, oh, the problem is, oh, I need to come out to my partner's
Yeah.
feelings.
Kasi
You know?
ginagawang fantasy na masyado yung BLs natin. Na, okay, so sila na happy ending na sila ganun.
When in reality,
What happens?
yung problem talaga is sino yung magbabottom.
Within the relation, when they are inside the relationship, doon nagsisimula
Bato-bato
talaga
pick
yung
na lang,
problem.
no?
Ayun.
But whatever happens, it's gotta be the
okay,
other.
Lance.
Lance,
Okay
I want to
pa din,
hear
ah.
Lance.
Yeah, I think you mentioned most of it. Na like one would be, I'd love to see the lines be blurred 8 months from now. Now, when it comes to relationships, let's say they could start as a BL, but eventually the guy realizes he's pansexual, or the other partner realizes na she parang in the journey of love, he suddenly realizes, oh, I'm dating a trans man.
Yeah.
Parang ganon. Kasi I think I like what Gaga said, that they wanted to pass the torch to the next gen, to the other parts of the spectrum.
Pass the mic.
And pass the mic. And like you're gonna be doing that if you enter to find their stories with BL in a way. Na it's not just about two boys falling in love. It's two people falling in love who happen to fall for that. Parang ganun lang siya. And to include what Maring Rek and the others were saying too, na they could be tackling the ordinary issues. Like how would a trans man and his partner handle adoption cases? How will they handle the change of a name or gender in a license?
Or even just like a
Parenting.
double mastectomy, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because within my experience with what made me recognize that I was pansexual is dating trans people, and for that to be a story like that to be told is so far fetched from now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see it within 8 months, but I hope that we do. You know, where it's like meeting somebody who's like so complex as a person who's a trans man who had only been dating women this whole time, to find out that, you know what, actually he is a trans man who is gay. He had trouble dating women because he's actually gay and likes men. The only trouble that he had was because he had an identity crisis of who he was going to be. So throughout his life, they're like, oh, you're a girl that wants to dress like a guy, so you must like girls. You know what I mean? That misconception where, have you even seen that kind of complexity of somebody in the spectrum? But that is so common. It's so common for a trans person to have their confusion of their own identity with their sexuality. That it's like, oh, I want to date a man so much so, but it turns out that, you know what? I actually am a man who is into men. I'm gay, you know? And people are going to be like, then why did you need a transition? Men like women. But you know what? No, like I'm a man also, you know?
Yeah, that's why we need to fight for Soji. Kasi, like, I think the best way to explain Soji was how Thais explained it to us in BBS, was who are you in bed? There are 3 aspects of it. Like what do you wear when you're sleeping in bed? Who do you think of you or you're being while you're in bed? And then who are you sleeping with in bed?
Right.
Kevin.
That's nice.
So, and
nice.
not necessarily they match. Let's say for the trans man, he sees himself as a guy, but the partner he's falling for is a guy, and he dresses in a different way. So it doesn't always match.
Right.
Wow.
And I just want to promote something. I just watched Changing Partners this
Ang
morning.
ganda. Ang
Please
ganda.
please watch Changing Partners. It's so good. It just gives you different perspectives of the same type of love. Like, because they're all love, but it's just different situations, different partners. Oh my god, watch it. It's amazing. And Sir Vincent. Oh my god.
Sir Vincent.
Sir Vincent.
In such a big way. It's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things that I feel like is a trans. It's like a transition. It's a transition project where you really see the polarized version of what love stories used to be,
Mhm.
and then the reality of it all, where it's like whoever is wearing the shirt, whoever is wearing
Without
the hair, no actual sexuality in question. It's like all that shit is real. You go through the same exact
Yeah.
shit, in a relationship, and that's like,
without
and the music is so beautiful too. Agot
Yes, I
Isidro
know.
singing through her teeth.
without
Agot Isidro
Yeah.
singing through her teeth, smoking a
But
cigarette, and
the-
then George it. Oh my
the
god.
message was really delivered so eloquently without stating
Yeah.
it like
No
like,
actual detail, right? No actual detail. Everything was vague.
there was
Yeah.
no thesis statement. It was just
Diba?
it was just really a story. It was like
Yeah.
take it as it is.
They
right?
weren't shouting like
Right.
oh gays or
No.
age. They were known. It
No,
was just
with-
like
no.
relationship.
With
They-
how vague, with
Right.
how vague it was, the relation, like really, like as an audience, I related to it from the beginning all the way to the
They
end.
showed it that they did not tell.
Yes, exactly. And
Right.
I think that's
Wow.
important with a lot
Wow.
of the shows right now. They're kind of like, oh, this is this, or oh, you should do this. But sometimes it's just showing the relationship, showing the daily life of people. That's
Yeah.
already interesting.
Yun ang
Tsaka
talaga
or-
they normalized it.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
That a relationship is a relationship, period.
Exactly,
Regardless of your gender,
Basta
regardless
guys,
of your
watch
sexual
it.
Can you-
orientation.
Can I
Watch
also
it.
just say
Imagine
na
Oh, wait,
since we're
Sid, yes.
recommending
It's free on
content,
YouTube.
Go
so
ahead,
we're
man.
recommending content na. Let's recommend ano rin Metamorphosis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where
Yes.
can
Oh
we
my
watch
God.
Metamorphosis?
I haven't
I want
watched it.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Or
And by the way,
Netflix.
Golda is one best
It's on
actor.
Netflix.
No.
No,
Golda
it's,
Ziron is
it's
one
on
best
gusto ng
actor.
pelikulang Pilipino.
Yeah, pelikula
And
Pilipino.
it's going to run until December 13th. But it's set up
Oh
like
my God,
it's
today na
movie out.
yun.
Yeah, today.
Oh, today might be the last day. Today
Last
might be-
day today.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Wait, let me
Carl.
So you just need to know kung
Pero
mapapalabas
it's
pa
such a great
sa-
film, and it's been out for a long time. I think it came out in 2016 ba yun?
Yeah,
Metamorphosis.
and Jana Bernardes is there.
Yo,
Yes.
But Gold
It's
Azeron
so
though. Gold
great.
Golda
Azeron.
Ziron.
oh
He
my
won the
god.
best actor award today.
Performance.
No,
Sige,
so
sige.
I think it's that type of thing where it's like, why do we need to like wait for the dates to come out when literally there's like millions of heterosexual
was so
stories
weird.
on Netflix? Like, how is it so hard for us to
Wait, to
find
be
this
fair,
story?
Netflix is starting to ano na. ha?
Yeah.
You're right. Within requests of people, I just put in my request for Omando, for guys sa pelikula. So like
Game
if
Boys.
you can, so you guys can really, Game Boys is already going to be on there, so we don't need
Yeah.
to request that. But so all of that shit, like if you need to, like let's make sure that we're on all of the platforms. Pero like it's a little bit disheartening that we need to like push for that. Pero that's what I want for the next 8 months, is that not just I want, because I think I want's gonna see the shit from Omando, and how much the appreciation would be for that, because they did tell the story really well for Omando.
I know, Omando.
Yeah.
I hope that I don't know. I hope it the subscription to I Want went up.
I hope so.
I
Yeah.
really hope so.
Oh, by the way,
That's,
again,
that's another
For
thing.
those
That's
who
another
haven't
thing.
subscribed, it's literally 60 pesos a month. We're not
Yes.
sponsored, pero baka naman I want.
I want. We've been talking about Omando again and again. So.
Oh,
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
changing part. Yeah, for those who want to watch Changing Partners, it's in YouTube. Just,
Free.
just
Yeah.
for free. So
It's
just look for it.
free.
And it's
Yeah.
legal. It's official. They officially uploaded it, so
Yeah.
you're not
Yep.
committing a crime.
It's Cinema
Yeah.
One. Cinema One.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
and
Yo,
for I
and-
want
and
it's
make sure
literally
you're in a
60
good
pesos a
setting.
month. It's
Yes.
super cheap.
Make sure you're in a good
That's
setting. Just
money.
put some popcorn on, get some wine on, get your family around to make sure that you get to fucking understand that shit all together.
Mhm.
Watch everybody
It's easy
cry.
to relate to changing partners. I mean, it has something for everyone. To be
Exactly.
fair.
And
Exactly.
the thing is, with the transitions of the situations, it didn't feel parang like forced. It was
Stitched.
like,
There was nothing that
okay.
was stitched. It was all
yeah, it was
like
like, okay,
fluid.
go.
Yeah, and it simply goes to show you that relationships are relationship for what they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
regardless of gender, regardless of economic background, regardless of all these things, a relationship is a relationship. in Love is
And
Love.
honestly, yung performance din ng mga actors.
Ay,
diba?
sobrang
Oh my
galing.
God. The whole,
Judith,
the whole
Agot,
ensemble. Anna, what is her name? Anna
Andino,
Luna? Anna
Ana
Luna?
Luna.
Yes.
My
Sobrang-
God.
Ino.
Correct.
Pero talaga, like, hands down, Jojit. Hands
Judith,
down.
Oh my
yeah.
God, when he turned
Georgia
into the gay
Lorenzo.
character, I was like,
No, not even just the turning, but just like when it was like the anger part where he was like legit. All you saw was like his like face like dysmorphing and like spit coming out of his mouth and then
Right.
piercing eyes. That
Mhm.
shit like shook me to the core. I was like, yo, this is
Yeah.
how you know it's real acting. And I wish only that I could be able to see that live in theater.
I
Right.
really want to,
Oh my
ano,
God,
watch it again.
John, the play. I've only watched the play. I haven't seen the movie. Grabe yung play.
It's on
Kasi
YouTube.
they
I can only
The play?
imagine, Sid. I can
The
only
play is
imagine.
on movie.
The movie is on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, pero I know Sid, I can only imagine like the depth of
Grabe.
like even just like the switch of the characters in the middle of the thing.
Yes. They
so
switch.
so
They switch
it
on
was-
stage.
okay, so there wasn't like an intermission like in the middle of anything. It
None.
literally okay. Could
Yes,
you
good.
talk more?
Actually want to
on
watch the play, no?
depth of
Sana
that?
they restage it.
They did it on they did it sa PETA eh. As in, kunwari, it's one scene. Kunwari, it's Ino and Ana Luna. And then suddenly they fight, and then Ana Luna walks out. Ino's still there. And then
And
Georgette
then
enters.
Agos
And then they're
Agos
different people
enters.
now.
Oh my god.
As in, right before
Yeah.
your eyes. As in, okay,
Yung
what's
parang
happening?
walang
Oh my God.
Walang pause sa
Alam
conversation.
mo, Sid,
Wala.
we're actually asking Vincent De Jesus to have that because
I think there's a bootleg of that somewhere. Yeah.
he
No, but
recently
not a
had
bootleg.
shared
Ano,
with us
no,
kasi-
sabi niya there's
Alam mo,
some
sing
production,
Esprit before.
there's some
Yeah.
production that needs to happen first for the actual footage that they
Yeah.
have.
They need producers daw kasi. That's how he replied to my tweet. They need
Shit, let's
producers
put
to
all. Hey,
actually
I'm willing to
help
put some
them
money into this.
transition the play into YouTube friendly, the way Care Divas was transitioned from the play
So, I think, ano naman,
to
there's
YouTube
already
friendly.
I think there's already an adaptation to that screen, which is the movie. I think if you want to watch the play, we should pay for the play because we
Yeah,
have to
I'm
support.
willing. I'm
I
willing to
would
pay.
love to pay for it. The problem is with the COVID right now,
Pandemic.
we don't
Ay
have
na
a
nga eh. Pero let's wait for that kasi I also want to be able to support naman theater.
Oh,
Same,
yes,
same,
so yeah,
same.
Carl, watch Esprit
Alam
de
mo,
Corps.
it
Esprit de
makes
Corps
me
is
so happy kasi I
Hindi ko ata
am
kaya panoorin yung Esprit.
I'm not
Esprit de
exposed.
Corps by why? What's it about?
Oh my God, Carl.
Watch it.
Oh my God. Alam mo ba si Maring
Kasi
Reka?
di ba nandun si ano?
Puso si Maring Reka dyan.
Oo,
Nandun si
Sid.
Alabaster. Nandun si
Oo,
Alabaster.
Oo.
Who's
Ah,
Alabaster?
yun,
dude,
nakita,
You see a lot of butts, a lot of dick.
nakita ko nga
Andun
yung
siya, Carl.
poster.
Andun siya, Carl.
Where is it, ano? Where is
Pero
it?
it's super.
May frontal
Um,
nudity siya doon. Frontal nudity
No, I
siya doon.
think,
di ba?
I think kasi
It's super artistic though. It's super artistic.
Esprit de Corps had its last showing on PPP today.
Oh.
So there's no more tomorrow.
Why,
Ah.
why are we
For now, you guys.
Yeah, for now. We won't know. Baka iisabak ulit siya with other
It's Cinema One,
festivals.
right? It's Cinema One. Maybe they'll release it on YouTube because Cinema One has been putting out a lot of their movies on YouTube anyway. I know
No, but
that they put out Esprit de Corps in during
Why is it?
Pride Month
Sorry.
in the US in June. But I
They
think,
did?
yeah, they did this
Okay.
this past year. So I don't know.
Naalala
Maybe.
ko,
Grabe guys, ang dami kong plano for Pride Month. Ang dami.
Ah.
I feel like I need to take a break from work.
Ang naisip ko sa Esprit de Corps yung ano yung clothing yung clothing company.
Esprit. Pero military line.
Iba yung bag,
That's
yung perfume.
gusto ko yung bag ni Carl
Bagay,
ganun.
uso naman ang 90s.
Uy, maganda yung maganda yung shirts ng SP.
Okay, so
Yeah, that logo.
for the four people that's not are quite regular in Kalat Hours anymore. I know that Carl and Sid are like veterans with Kalat Hours, but I did want to ask what about like far-fetched ideas as far as like a BL? What would be your far-fetched thing that's like I think that's a fun thing to answer. Maring Reka and then Lance.
Shit, Lance, ikaw na, naubusan ako.
Yeah, I think the far-fetched BL before, I pitched it, I think we were throwing ideas before in one of the group chats, was a tikbalang falling for Anaswang.
I love
Yes.
it already.
Cool.
That's
yes,
so cute.
Lore.
What kind of aswang?
Let's have Philippine mythology.
Yung lumilipad na aswang, yung mga gumagapang na
No,
aswang.
tikbalang yeah.
And Anaswang.
Because
the
aswang is a shapeshifter, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a general term for
So it could be anything. So lumilipad na aswang.
manananggal.
Maraming
Manananggal.
aswang eh.
yung manananggal na kayang habulin ng tikbalang.
Oh,
So every
okay.
time he has to catch the falling manananggal if ever.
Oh.
That's
Ang
cute.
ganda ng answer ni Kiko, oh.
Ano ba? Mythical,
Ano?
historical BL.
Historical BL. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
In the time of
Yun na yung sagot
in the time
ko.
of-
Yun yung kay Reka.
No, I have three. Gusto ko rin talaga ng periodic piece. Like 1950s BL. Although it's really expensive to
World War
get that
II? It's
made.
in World War II.
Oo.
Post
Oo.
World War.
Dude, alam
Kasi,
mo, pareho kami ni Mare.
Kasi the atmosphere is different then eh. Like,
Or
you know.
Oro Plata
Actually,
level, Oro
actually,
Plata Mata
1920s.
levels na BL, di ba?
Oo.
Saan ba
Imagine
natin
that.
Saan ba natin pinag-usapan yun? Yung martial law na BL? That's so interesting to me.
Ooh, yeah.
Where did we talk about that,
That-
Carl? Was that us?
No, that wasn't us. I don't remember. Or
I
baka-
remember talking about this to someone. Like BL set sa martial law. So,
Yes.
parang the metaphor of being politically
Yes.
strained
I like that.
Yeah.
and being in the closet gay.
I like
Uy, ang
that.
ganda nun.
Ah.
My gosh, yeah. And another one is, I'd like to see na itakal rin nila yung mga celebrities, sana.
Uh-oh.
Celebrities,
Celebrities.
gays na
are-
celebrities.
parang go
Paano
inside
yung
like
struggles
the
nila?
secret the secret
they're
loves
trying
people
to-
thought that happens,
John,
right?
this is my
Pause,
time. How
pause,
many
pause.
times do I have to tell you that this is Just kidding.
Wait.
Just kidding.
Okay, wait.
Why
I
am I
just
liking
I saw Stigma earlier during the live of Bliss. So they premiered Stigma, and Migs Villas's character is actually an actor singer
Wow.
who is dating a trans.
I haven't seen
Wow.
So
That's
he's
big.
being cancelled for being gay.
That's
So,
big.
Wow.
Si Joy of Dubai ba yung nagsulat nito?
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Hindi ko alam kung siya, pero yun yung premise is one of the premises
Oh,
na
I didn't see.
include.
Hi, Vince!
Hi, Vince!
Hi!
Hi,
Sid!
It's been a while! Hi!
No, I actually messaged kasi Sir Vince because I was telling him we're talking about changing partners in this live.
Vince, pinag-usapan nila changing partners tsaka Esprit Decor. Sabihin ko doon, di ba?
Hi, Sir
Sorry, maraming
Vince.
alam sa akin si Vince.
Pero yun,
I've worked with
Sigma
Sid in
actually
advertising when we were like 16 years old. Like, you know.
Guys, pag napanood nyo si Vince sa
So-
Care Divas, grabe.
So okay,
Yeah, oh my God, guys.
before we get into
oh my God.
there are
Hi,
two stories.
John.
I've been
Sorry, Carl. Hi, Carl.
I'm so happy you took our invitation. I'm sure that we were all in your
Finally,
inbox.
I can see Maring Reka's face.
Patay ka.
Pwede mo
Nagpakita
ba?
naman ako pagiging YouTuber mo ngayon.
Can I curse? Can I cuss?
Oh,
Can
ano
I-
ba? No, so there are two stories that
I
actually
have the exact same shirt, Reka.
Ha? Sir
Bench
Vince?
yan, di ba? Bench ba yan? Pink, I don't know. I have the same pink with the lining.
Yeah.
Hi, Lance. Hi, Lance.
Hey. Nice to see you again, Direk.
Yeah. Wala lang direct.
Gusto naman.
Ano lang to, equal lining lang to. LGBTQ, fine, go, let's go. There.
Yes.
But then again, the Bennett support bench because they're supporting Game Boys.
Yes.
Mm.
Sana kami rin. Charot.
Please.
Of course,
naman,
Gawin natin ng paraan.
Oh my God.
Dali lang, ang liwanag ng...
Yo, I've put in my request already for my extra
Yeah. On Netflix?
Hi, baby.
Yeah.
Hi, baby John.
Ay, Vince, meron akong
Crush ko
talk
yun si
shop
Sean.
question. Talk shop question. Hindi
Toxic?
ko lang po. Talk shop. As in, usapang
Talk shop?
usapang
Okay.
shop. Oo.
Okay.
Kasi ngayon, I'm helping shows find sponsors for
For
seasons. What to
BL
produce
shows?
stuff. Oo. Anong challenge?
For the third wave. Is it for the third wave or fourth wave?
No, just
Fourth na siguro, nag-start na yung
just
third.
producing shows, producing their seasons, producing whatever. Anong challenge to get sponsors and stuff? Kasi I wanna know eh. Or dapat ba
ayoko
hindi
ng
sa
wave.
live natin pag-usapan to?
Hindi, okay lang yan. I guess, I mean, like we had an online kanina with Bliss,
Yeah,
Mag TV.
saw that as well.
It went well with Jamie. It was beautiful.
You did such a
Yeah.
good job though. Like your
Yeah.
answers were so awesome.
And not
Because
just
it was like 2 in the afternoon. I wasn't drunk yet, so
Yeah.
I was kinda, you know.
Are you drunk now? Are you drunk now?
Mukha naman. Cheers! Ay, ready.
Cheers,
Cheers.
I love it.
There.
Which one do you want?
Babae mo na lang.
Oh, the black label, of course.
I have this.
Or
So, Vin,
Bro,
challenge.
Is
I'm
this
trying
live?
to figure it out eh.
Is this live?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it
Oh my
is.
god, I'm sure my mom
You-
is watching.
do you
no.
want to greet, you want to greet
She
the
follows.
audience?
She follows me everywhere I
Oh, no.
go.
Oh, that's awesome though.
Aw, that's so sweet.
And that's fine. I mean, hello.
Hi, Tita.
What is your question again, Mrs. Sydney?
Anong challenge? Anong challenge to find sponsors?
You have 2 hours. Do you have 2 hours?
They have 2 hours.
Like a while ago, like we were talking with Jamie and si Vince Frente was from di ba their set sa Lacan was like
Yes.
damaged by
Yeah.
Ulysses
Destroyed.
and everything.
Destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they have this challenge of internet.
Yes.
Kami, we have asterisk naman na may substantial amount of money. But there's no amount of money is substantial enough to support. Of course, ang boys lockdown, iba yan. Meron silang big company to support them. And then so did Gaia sa pelikula, which they had Globe, which is beautiful, but not everyone can have that, or will never have that support group. For them, it's good. I guess for now, some have bigger support financially and media mileage, that alam natin yung SID, di ba? Advertising,
Yes.
di ba? I mean, di ba? When you work for Globe, I mean, you work with those companies, mas madali. And you have the ones like Oh My Sexual. I was just talking to my friend, si Joey Ting, a good friend of mine from UP, na very smooth. Sabi niya, we're down the line with the last view. Sabi ko, it's fine. I mean, I guess. Ano yung question mo again?
Ano yung struggle na hanap ng sponsor?
I think the question is, parang how can we effectively find corporate sponsors to augment nga yung fact na parang they don't have backers.
Sid, I will bring it back to you. Kayo ang mga EP, kayo ang mga producers. If you convince...
Hindi naman ako taga-fund, Vince.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do now kasi is to have friends in advertising that are connected to brands. So I'm trying to bridge that gap na these LGBT creators.
Yes. I'm sure you are. Diba? Definitely you are. Pero ano yung percentage na papayag? Like, which brands will support the LGBT? Of course.
Yes.
Is it condoms? Is it wine? Is it cigarettes? Is it may ganyan yan eh. Kanya-kanya branding yan eh. It depends on, I will not mention any names kasi part-time pa rin, ako doon. Diba? I mean, kaya nga, someone asked me, what support do you need for BL to strive further? Sabi ko,
Yes.
I guess first is, one, which I said earlier, kanina sa Bliss TV, is from the creative itself, from the writers, the actors, directors. We should write the best narrative. Of course, you all make fucking mistakes, but make sure that your mistakes, we learn from it. Of course, though.
Yeah.
If you don't learn from your mistake, ba't ka pa nabuhay, di ba? I mean,
Grabe.
di ba?
Tama naman yun.
A person who doesn't learn from a mistake is a dead person. So next then is the companies, the networks, the advertising. I mean, we have to, sila yung A sa alay. So, LGBTQI, dalawang A, LGBTQIA, alay. So, one of them, advertising. Charot.
Hindi, yung B doon, dalawa na rin yung B, bisexual, tsaka brands.
I think,
Yes.
Vince, the A is the A is Anda.
Advertising. No, I mean natin. Like, I was talking to Lacan, Vincent Ricafrentes from Nueva Ecija, na third episode na they were struggling, this director from the province na walang internet connection, as basic as internet connection. And then, na-Ulysses pa siya, binagyo. And, kasi after we had this first meeting about representation with Thais, and representation, gay, queer representation, social, in media. Yeah. And Thais was very beautiful. He was facilitating it. And then, hirap na hirap si Vincent Carfrente coming from regional. Sila yung regional eh. And it's
ibang
really
SEC
hard.
kasi, no?
Oo, iba.
So G na nga. So G SEC eh. May SEC pa kasi.
Vince,
and that's how you know. And that's how you know there's really there's sources, right? Like there's no excuse for you to go out and put a show and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that I was supposed to take a Soji course where it's like, yo, like you should have known this. Like there's people in the community that can provide this shit for you. So like, what's your excuse? Oh yeah, you're just
but
Vince,
not necessarily, John. Not necessarily. Some people, okay. And not everyone who comes into the genre is aware.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not even us. I mean, I had to make asterisk be aware because I am a practicing. Practicing homosexual. I mean, I'm a practitioner.
It's a religion.
I'm a practitioner. Sorry. Tama yung first four letters ko. Practitioner. So, you know, kasi sorry, Jude, lawyer, Jude, defend me, Jude.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Practitioner, hindi practicing. Of course,
an advocate na lang.
No, I mean practitioner kasi di ba in the arts you have practitioners, you have educators, some just teach, some just practice. I mean, even just some practice, some teach. I mean, the industry is such a encompassing universe. At ngayon, sa Soji, even the colors of the rainbow cannot even define us.
Right.
True.
Yeah, pero lumampas na tayo. Pero ito, ito serious na tanong, Top. Since I want to ask this to you since we have you here right now. How do we support these shows? Kasi parang, is it really about, ang question ko, kasi iniisip natin as long as I watch it, 'di ba? Parang Kaya nga so what are the ways that we can support it and we can make sure that we continue on? Kasi
As an
parang
LGBTQIA+ community,
kasi hindi
magtayo
ako
tayo ng telco, sarili nating
Hindi.
telco.
kasi hindi pa in our own way kasi it can't be diba? It can't be enough that we just watch it, diba?
Yeah.
So is there any other way na like
Of course.
binigyan ko sa said nang we support the brands that
My
diba?
God.
That, pero kasi viewership, anong bang part yung views?
Sa viewership,
Ah,
I think it
ito
will
na
come
Miguel.
after na eh.
Well,
Ang liit lang
well,
nun, diba?
well, the question that Sid asked me is because we're both from advertising. I'm also from film, the theater, tsaka television. I mean, we know how it works. We're not
Yes.
I mean,
naive.
kaya
No.
ang question
But-
is para for the viewers, what can we do as a viewer?
Yeah, like the shows now are being brought forth to YouTube for free.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
And
nga
all
eh.
the producers from the most moneyed and for the least moneyed, like struggling, like Joey Ting, Oh My Sexual, and from the richest
Yeah.
na merong backup na if you're associated with this company, you have to, alam mo yun, I mean, you know how it works.
Yeah.
How do you answer?
Sumakat yung ulo.
Hindi mahirap ba?
Sumakat yung ulo.
O, di ba
Lasing
yun
pa si
lang?
Vince Carl, baka
Oo,
bukas.
oo nga. Naisip ko
Kasi,
lang naman, baka makatulong kami, di ba?
For the viewers po, like,
Look.
what do you expect from us so that we can help
Yes.
shows like
Sure,
MEO,
yeah.
shows
No.
like A Kiss to Remember before it
What-
comes out. So like,
what
what
we
should
ex-
we do to make sure that
what-
those stories are being platformed?
What we expect from you, you've already done. And more and beyond and beyond. And the producers, because it's streaming I mean, it's being showed for free. And we find donors, sponsors. Well, usually not. They're the lucky ones na good. So that's good. I mean, sana kami rin, sana all. I hate the term sana all. Pero of course, I'm trying to be millennial. Pero
Not trying to be millennial.
because I'm Gen X. Yes. I mean, sana all. Pero this is not, life is not such. I mean, we're provided. That's why we have stories to tell, because there is a struggle. Without a struggle, there is no story to tell. Kaya nga, look at the European nations. They're so perfect. Everything is good. They what did the Europe do? They sponsor NGOs in second, third.
Holocaust, ganyan.
Diba? I mean, kasi wala silang, they have no, they're perfect. Utopia, I would say. So they have to find some pain to grab on.
Tayo yun.
Tayo yun.
Kami, alam mo,
Pain to
Vince,
grab on.
kami ni
Grabe
Mela,
naman,
naghihintay
pain to
kami
grab
ng
on.
grant for our research. Wala pa rin. Ilang buwan na kami naghihintay.
Magkano ba yung grant na kailangan?
Erase natin.
John,
1.5.
ilabas mo na yung John, ilabas mo na yung check.
Nag-accounting na kami ni
Dollars,
Mela.
pesos lang ba yan o dollars?
No,
Dapat
1.5.
dollars. Dapat
pesos.
lang.
And then, yung in Canadian dollars, it's 20 something or 30
Hindi mo
something.
pwede
Basta,
crowdfund yan,
That's
Sid.
not 30.
Sid,
That's $60,000. That's $60,000.
Sydney, pag
Yes,
meron kang
Vincent.
funding, it should always be in dollars. In their
Oo.
currency.
yes,
Diba? Wag
Canadian
local.
dollars.
Euro,
Right.
pounds.
60K.
Ang hirap-hirap.
Euro.
Ang hirap-hirap mag-fill up ng application form for funding. Parang thesis. Application form pa lang. Parang
Wait, I think
Pero mahirap talaga. It's hard to, I mean, basically, like, kasi I've been in theater for 37 years. He said knows that. In PETA. I left PETA last year.
commendable
so I'm
work
freelance
though.
now.
Commendable work. Like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I'm
Ilang beses
freelance
na
now.
pinaiyak ni Vincent. Vincent yan eh.
That fucking part. Yo, Vincent
I
has
mean-
made you. Vincent has made you cry, even though you didn't fucking know it. Like in a film, like
Yeah.
fucking Moneyball 3 or some shit. Is it 3 or
Oh
4?
yeah.
No, changing partners, for
Don't hate me.
example. If you've seen it before and not know that was
Ang
Vincent.
ganda-ganda. Ang ganda-ganda
Diba?
changing partner. Sobra.
Did you
Diba?
know
Oh my
that
god.
I did?
Vincent.
Did you know that I scored all the films of Vice Ganda before
Oh.
when the Ramas died?
Wow.
And
Wow.
Vice Ganda had so much, and when the Ramas had so much flack na parang, okay, it's about a gay choo-choo, but you're not really representing, you know,
Yeah.
you're still living in that mode. But
Yeah.
I have to, okay, why did even bring it up?
Good luck, Vince.
I
Lasing
don't
ka
know.
pa.
No, because
Good
it's,
luck daw.
Pwede mo namang i-drop at mag-change ng
Oh,
no,
topic.
Pananigan ko to.
Meron yan.
Pananigan ko to. Because when the Ramas, when he was alive, and he's a good friend of mine, even after death, he provided an opportunity for everyone, not just for.
True.
He told me explicitly when he was alive, and we're good friends now. I'm not after awards. I just want to employ everyone.
Hmm.
If this makes money,
Yeah.
we have, and then mag-roll over yan, and then we all make money, and we all make money. Of course, some make more money, you know that.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I get his point. But
Yeah.
he comes from UST. He's not a stupid guy. I mean, he knows
Yeah.
that eventually he wants to do something better after. Not something better. He wants to uh,
You want to say something?
evolve as an artist.
Evolve.
Evolve as an artist. I mean, after comedy, kasi comedy is not, no, there's no comedy, drama, TV, film is there's no higher form of
Yeah.
Entertainment.
artistry and entertainment. TV is not bigger than film or theater, advertising. It's all expression of the art. But
Yeah.
when at his time during the 90s, that was that was what he knew, and he believed in that, and we believed in him, and he was employing everyone. And sadly he passed away even before he wanted. He
He was
could have
able to
proven-
evolve.
Yeah, he could have proven that because we had projects like Skin Deep, my musical. He wanted to make it into a film for Viva. It's about cosmetic surgery, about political awareness. Is white. It's about cosmetic surgery. So if you're white, if rhinoplasty, does it make you a better person? And we had that talk, but he passed away sadly. So I mean, people evolve. I mean, our tastes change, and
Yes.
our advocacies.
Mm-mm.
Even people with advocacies probably don't even know they're doing their advocacies.
Vince, as a creator, nafe-feel mo ba na, kasi I feel like the market is changing eh. The audience
Oy.
is changing.
Iba,
Now,
ibang
I
business
feel
model.
like
model
the
na, ibang
demand
business
for
model.
representation is so much stronger now versus just plainly entertainment. Nafe-feel nyo ba yon as creators?
Yeah. No,
Where?
I mean the pressure, right? Do you feel
Even
the
in
pressure?
in mainstream, not
Oo, in
not,
mainstream.
not just in creative, but like in mainstream. Do you feel that pressure about like, yo, you need to create like?
And
I-
mainstream.
The shift in the demand from the market.
ang gusto
Or is
ko
it
malaman
still
kasi sa
entertainment?
mainstream.
Is it still entertainment?
Okay. So who demands? Who gives the supply? And who gives the demand?
The audience. Of course.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Is
That's
it the
true, Carl,
producer?
no?
It's
No,
the
Carl,
creators.
kasi,
It's the creators.
Carl, that's true kasi
The producers?
it's not the audience because it's free content
You-
at this point ha. It's not movies, it's not ticket sales. It's free
Look.
content.
No,
Look,
free content tayo. Pero kasi when you say when you talk about mainstream, you're still talking about TV. You're still talking about the networks,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
But
true.
the
which is
business
also free content, but it's not YouTube.
Yeah, yeah,
but the
yeah.
business model now has changed because they killed
Mm-mm.
ABS-CBN.
Oh, nga.
Digital
And
talaga eh.
the fucking
No,
Congress having done so,
but you know what?
they
Hold on though. Hold on.
they
Okay, we can
kickstarted
blame it on that though.
they kickstarted the death of television.
But no, but the
Yes.
thing is,
Yes,
no,
I
they
agree.
didn't though. They didn't. Oh, no, they didn't. That
No,
television
I mean,
was no
Yes, gold
television
on.
is supposed to die.
no,
Television
no,
was
no.
on its way
But
to
but in the
dying.
Philip,
Gold on. Not in the
but in the
Philippines.
Not in
Right,
the
right.
Philippines.
But come
in the
on. But
Philippines,
come on, the Philippines follows over the Western culture
No,
I
eventually.
guess
John.
what John is trying
John,
to
no,
as
no, no,
say,
no.
some,
I'm saying
it was
but,
fast tracked.
right. It
John,
was
you
just
have to
fast track
you have to realize
Kickstarted it.
ang sama ng ano,
by the government and the
but
silencing of
John, no, no, no,
ABS-CBN.
no, no, no.
No,
Listen to
no.
me first. Ang sama ng internet in the countryside.
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
You can't
Yeah.
you
No,
can't expect
exactly.
rural areas.
But that's what I'm
yes,
saying. That's what I'm saying. That
no,
even
it's
provide
not
that even
no,
it's the
no, no, no.
silencing of the
They're
country.
not seeing they're not seeing these YouTube content. They're not.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's that the country is silenced by the lack of support from the government. Because honestly, if the government supported the country, you would have perfect internet in the country. You have a
But
small.
No,
The
kaya
Philippines
exactly.
is
nga.
so
I'm
That's
small.
why.
saying
The
is
Philippines is
That's
I'm
so
why
saying is
when
small.
they're
when
molding
the
the narrative
Congress
by doing
when the
that.
Right,
Congress
exactly. You're
Okay,
right.
wait,
You're right.
guys,
killed,
guys,
We
guys,
are
guys.
saying the same thing.
Like one
yeah,
person at a time. One person at a
No,
time.
but
Yeah.
that's
we are saying
why.
the same thing in
No,
that
I'm
sense.
just I'm not speaking as someone who's lost a job from ABS. When you kill the biggest network in the country, who
Yeah.
gives 10 billion
Jobs,
Yes.
yeah.
pesos
Okay.
Yeah.
a year in Quezon City alone, and in the government, when you kill that, the whole city died.
But coming from a
And
platform
and
of
they have a regional network when they're all based, and every time there's a typhoon, they're the first to go because they're the
Yeah.
most
Yes.
At saka,
accessible. And
Capable.
when they closed it, look at Christian Esguerra as
Mm-mm.
this mayor from some stupid. The brother was the vice president of the person who killed the franchise of ABS-CBN,
the
and he was
thing is
complaining, "You could have been here, ABS-CBN." And then Christian Esguerra from ANC said, "But your
Kapal.
brother was the vice president who killed the
Yes.
franchise of ABS-CBN. So how can we go there? We're no longer there. We cannot operate. So what do you expect?" GMA is good too, but they don't have that reach.
no, they
Yes.
don't.
as a
That's not
whole,
nationwide.
as a whole,
And
the country, there's so the money is
you know,
taken over that it shouldn't even be that shouldn't be a question
Yeah,
because you're
ideally, it
ideally
should be the
in a
government
perfect
doing it.
world your content wouldn't be silenced because of the government, that
may,
No,
that
it's not.
if I
John,
want TV had only moved forward even
John,
before this
No, no,
pandemic
no,
happened, that they were
John,
on
John.
Netflix
Listen,
on
John,
listen
Netflix
to
John,
right
John, John.
listen, listen,
It's,
listen,
it,
listen.
it's not.
Li-
It's not just about content. It's about public service. No,
Yes, at
it's
saka
about public
if you
service. About typhoon. Alam mo yung may Sagip Bata, and
Uh,
GMA has that too. I mean, kasi all networks may di ba? Social
Pero what I
responsibility.
mean is that the
CSR,
company had evolved.
corporate
CSR,
social
yeah.
responsibility.
But
Yeah.
but if the company like I Want TV and TFC had evolved into a Netflix type of company before this had even happened, into
No,
and just
John,
went ahead into the internet
No,
age.
you
Kasi
have to listen.
John, wala kaming
Wala nga,
infrastructure of
wala.
the internet
No, but it's
before
no,
kind
that.
of they were
no.
the
Uh,
people would be able to watch that
ABS-CBN was the first one to introduce
Yeah.
with
I1.
the TV
but
box.
Yes.
but
And
And
yeah,
they
everyone has
had the
YouTube.
Filipino
Everyone has
channel.
YouTube.
that's in
No,
the city.
not
John, that's
everyone
in the
has YouTube.
city.
No
What if
one
you
has
go to
internet.
ano? You
When you
have
go
to
to the
if you go
provinces,
to the
There are
countryside.
TikToks in the province.
John,
The
look at
province
Lakan.
has
Look at
TikToks.
Lakan.
Listen
They don't
to
have
us.
internet.
Okay,
This is
okay,
just Metro
please
Manila.
educate me. Like how?
No, this is
Because for me, I understand. Okay, internet is slow, and there are other places that don't have that access. What I mean is, if the platform of a channel such as ABS-CBN went over and just evolved as a company
So,
into
so we're
becoming
not just talking about
Netflix with the
we're not
channel
just
of
talking we're not just
ABS-CBN
talking
as like
about
local
BL. We're
TV.
talking about
I have
reach
my
now.
okay.
We're talking
You,
about reach now,
even
not
if you improve
BL.
that platform, if the audience cannot reach you because you don't have internet, it's useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even homeschooling
Pero
now,
pero
they
when you
can
say
Yeah,
even the
when you
students.
say Netflix costs how
that's
much
just in
does
the
wait no
city.
how much
I'm
does
telling
Netflix cost?
you.
How much does
I'm t-
Netflix cost? Let me ask
no,
that.
you're talking about the supplier. Eh. We're talking about the people who are availing of it.
Right.
You have
So
to have strong
I'm saying
internet in the whole
the
country.
country is small enough for that not to even matter if the government
No,
didn't care that
No.
no one
You're
had to have to pay for it.
John,
Because
you're only talking to us people from the city.
John, it's not even about money. Like,
It's not.
John,
there are some
okay,
parts
It's
na
John,
walang signal.
accessibility.
Ganun lang kasimple. Walang
okay,
signal.
right. So
John,
You're right.
so
Walang
yun nga, so
John,
infrastructure.
John.
infrastructure exactly is what I'm saying.
Infrastructure.
Is
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly what I'm saying though. Kasi
John,
Oo.
kung may pera doon sa infrastructure and
walang
doon
pera.
right.
May pera
Wala.
dapat. Supposedly may pera.
Wala.
John,
So we can't.
Penging pera.
You're you're talking about privilege now.
Right. I'm recognizing my privilege now.
Yeah,
You're
John.
talking about privilege.
I am very
Most
sorry for trying to
most
fight
No,
that
that's fine.
conversation.
We
Filipinos.
understand where you're coming from
And
naman eh.
that's why
Why we're not
explaining it
fighting?
to you.
We love each
We're
other.
not
Yeah.
judging you. That's why
Don't
we're
say sorry.
explaining it
We
to you.
understand. We
Yeah,
understand.
we understand. We're
Ah,
explaining it to you as kindly as we can. Diba? And I
As in,
mean,
Gus,
we're not.
oo, walang
Yeah,
signal. Literally,
wala.
nakaka-text lang yung iba. That's all
alam mo,
they can do.
alam mo, like I had yung
Minsan
meeting
kaya hindi
namin
pa siya
kay
nakaka-texted.
Oo.
you know, I was a guest kanina sa
Bliss
Bliss.
Assembly.
Parati mo naman
Are you sure you were there?
Oy,
ba
patawarin niyo na. Patawarin niyo na si Vincent. Kayo ba?
What? Bliss. Bliss TV.
Go, Vince. Go
So I
lang.
was just asked, and then sabi ni Jamie, this beautiful girl, sabi niya, so
She's
what
very
support?
pretty.
I was that pretty too, and when I was her age.
Nakita ko yan sa Care Divas, Vincent. Don't worry.
Gago. Ang ina mo. Aray! Sorry. No, so I said,
Lutang na na.
wala ako yung thought ko. What did I
Oh.
say?
Yung
Nice.
nasa list ka.
Nice.
Yung nasa interview ka.
Sabi ko, so what support do you need from, I was there talking to Craig Lines, si Von, Joey Ting, and from
Vince.
Homosexual.
no. Dun sa Firestarter.
Kumusta bro, Firestarter?
Kumusta bro?
Kumusta,
Ayan.
bro? Kumusta,
So,
bro?
sabi ko sa kanya, what we need now is a stable internet fucking connection.
Totoo.
Yes.
True.
Because
Pero wala.
we are all streaming. We're all streaming. Can you imagine the panic of Vincent Ricafrente of Lacan?
Yeah.
Judge him whatever you want, yung product
Who
niya. I
was
don't care.
Who was in transit while he was on
Yes,
Correct.
when he was
I
talking.
love it, diba? Parang
Diba?
Medication.
Kasi,
Guys,
kasi
alam ko
first
na,
time-
mag-ipon-ipon tayo.
3
Pagawa
weeks
tayong
ago,
maraming cell tower.
Pink Tower, yan.
Fake
Gawa
tower.
mo yan.
Puro BL lang ang ilalabas, ha?
Oo, yun lang yung kaya. Cell tower na yun. Pinturahan natin
BL
na
lang.
rainbow yung mga cell tower na yan.
GL.
I felt so bad for Rica Frente because nag-ICS siya. Nag-Ulysses, may pangalawang bagyo, whatever. And then sabi niya, kasi the first time we met, I forget, Psycho Milk yun eh. Ang dami namin.
Yes.
Tapos, after that, nag-usap, meron kaming after went on offline, and then tinawagan niya ako, umiyak siya, sabi niya, Sir Vince,
Oh my God.
tutuloy ko ba ito? Wala kami pera. I mean,
They need
Sad.
sponsorship. Tama?
di ba? I mean, give the guy a break. I mean, he's from UIC, wala internet connection, binagyo. Tapos, meron pa siya, ang hirap pa ng pinili niyang
Oo.
Content. Story,
Yet to be fair,
Very sensitive yun. Very sensitive yun.
I admire the ambition of his of his show.
Agree. Agree.
Sobra. I really wanted it for it to...
For me,
Although,
Carl, the
gagawin kong
downfall
comedy. Gagawin kong comedy. Parang ginawa yung katipunan sa CCP, yung katipunan, yung mga baklang katipunero sa... ginawa yan sa sa Virgin Love Fest, yung mga katipunerong sino bakla dito, mamatay na yung alam mo yung
ang ginawa niya sa Love Fest, Vince? Ginawa niya yun?
Sino bakla dito? Mamatay na yung...
mga katipunero. Sino kayo Bonifacio? Kayo Rizal? Putang ina.
Namimiss ko ng Love Fest.
Yes, Virgin Lab Fest.
Oh God.
Pero I think kasi ang gusto niyang gawin, Jewel in the Palace levels na BL. Ganon.
Oh my God. Oo, masyado.
Gusto kang Persimmon, mga
Okay,
ganun.
so,
Jowa in the palace.
To be fair to
Jowa in the
District of
palace.
Frente and Lacan.
No, I really liked what he
it's
wanted to
improved.
do. As in,
It's
like,
improved,
sobra.
Ang ano lang siguro for me is like,
Can you imagine how hard it
yeah,
was
exactly.
for them?
Yeah.
Like, I really admire the vision, the guts.
They wanted to
He
do
actually-
a lot.
diba?
They wanted to do a lot. Yeah.
And they did it.
Mm-mm.
That counts, ha? Kasi
Yeah.
some people just want to do it, they actually did it.
Yeah. And again, to praise Lacan, kasi I was actually one of the critics of Lacan, and Lance knows this. They know how to adapt. They know na nakikinig sila. Kumbaga, na if you give criticisms, they actually take it to heart and then plan the next episodes knowing those criticisms.
Talaga?
Yeah.
Naiyak tuloy ako sa
To
sa
be
Vince
fair
na
to
umiiyak
Lacan.
sa'yo yung
Oo nga.
I was quite vocal about my criticisms on episodes 1 and 2. Episode
Same.
1.5
They were
and the
shooting
whole of 2.
Hindi
They were
nagsasalita si Sid ko, yung ginawa namin dun sa RV, pero
Pero no episode 3, they delivered well. They delivered well. After they took a rest, they delivered well.
Pero Carl, that was
And-
valid
Pero
naman.
bakit sila inaaway na wala silang translation? Sabi ko, ang kwento naman, guys, give them a break!
Ko yun!
kami yun!
No.
Tayo ba yun, Sid?
At least na-upload nyo na yun, di ba?
Wait, it was
Hindi,
Idea
it
tayo, Carl.
It wasn't you guys. It wasn't you guys.
was
It's from,
It's one of our friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
foreigner. Ang point ko,
Hey,
guys, can you just
sila.
give them a break? Kahit kami,
Sandali.
like, that time, kahit
Ah.
kami were postponed by a week, lahat
Correct.
kami na-postpone after Ulysses. Ano ba
Yeah.
sila shooting every day?
Sir
In
Vince,
location, sa bundok, di ba? Parang,
Sir Vince, ito.
give them a break.
Coming from a person who knows the person who actually did that. Okay.
So you do.
Actually, no, we're
Dude,
friends.
private
We're
message.
friends
Gusto
with
mo
him.
laman
We're
ko
friends
dito.
with him.
Private message.
And this person kasi was actually is not a critic of Lacan. In fact, from day one, this person has been a champion of Lacan.
Yeah.
You know, who's been trying to push
Kilala ko yan. Kilala ko yan.
for
kilala
more
ko yan.
people to
Friend ko rin yan.
actually.
Friend ko rin yan.
Yeah,
Friend ko rin yan.
Hi, Nolan. I love you,
who
Nolan.
actually
Oh my God,
wants-
Carl!
But,
mahal naman
I mean-
mahal namin siya. It's just that,
sabihin natin yung pangalan. Kaibigan naman rin siya
understand.
lahat. eh.
Oo.
He's all our
Oo.
friend in Twitter.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
Oo,
Yes.
In
oo.
Twitter, on Twitter. All over
Yeah,
Twitter.
well, on Twitter
Yeah.
and actually, like, cause we're on Zoom with this guy all of the time. it's
So what's
not
this
that
guy's
he.
name?
Sinabi ko na, ulitin ko
Ayoko
pa ba?
gas,
Ulitin ko
sorry.
pa, ulitin ko ulit.
Abogado.
Yeah.
Okay na, nasabi na,
Hindi,
nasabi na.
for me kasi it's not that he wants Lacan to be besmirched, the reputation of the Lacan to be besmirched.
Yeah,
It's
obviously,
not that. Yeah, it's not that.
obviously,
It's
obviously.
simply him wanting Lacan to do better. And siguro
But
naman kasi
what can you do
hindi kasi
when
Sir
the
Vince, to be
force
honest
majeure? Force
wait Sir
majeure.
Vince, Sir Vince,
Di ba force
it's not,
majeure yan?
to be honest, it's not even Lacan at fault.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not.
even Lacan at fault.
No, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
the
kasi
It's
question.
those who volunteered for Lacan to do the sub.
yes.
I know.
The
Yeah.
subs.
Yes, and
And-
the subs are all there except
Yeah.
English. So
Yeah.
how could he market it to the broader spectrum kapag
Yeah.
there's no
Meron din
English
PR,
subs?
Yeah.
Yung PR
So,
nila.
okay.
Yung PR.
Can
I
you
want
can
to
you
ask this.
Yung PR
Can you
nila
say-
eh.
The call out was
Yung
never
PR
for
yung PR
Lacan, to be
nila yung
honest.
nagkamali doon kasi
Yeah.
with the
Kasi I
production
really felt
talaga.
bad. I really felt bad for. I mean, guys, give me a break. There was a
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, nga.
typhoon.
Kaya I want
Feeling
I
ko,
want
Vince,
to
hindi
ask-
lang niya nakikita yung context of where
At saka,
it is.
Having said, pero may nag-promise daw. So, okay,
Okay.
going forth,
Mhm.
let's not dwell on
Hindi,
that.
kasi
Yeah.
yun
So-
yan.
So, how
Ang
does this subs
No, ang
work?
question ko, hindi ba parang masyado nagiging demanding yung viewers?
Sometimes.
Exactly, for free viewership, di ba?
Na, to the point na, for a
Thank you,
creator,
Carl, for bringing it up. Thank you,
for a
Carl.
creator,
for bringing-
nakakatakot na mag-create.
Wait
For
lang, Carl,
example,
ha?
we're putting it out on YouTube for free, and we're creating this.
Right.
This is out of our heart. We gave it our
Right.
all. And after all that, ang dami pa naming maririnig from you guys.
Wait.
Pero-
Carl, siguro, with respect
Yeah.
to this series,
No.
Lacan has delivered. I'm not
Pero-
as I said, I was a critic of Lacan. I wanted Lacan to do
No, but
to do
but
better.
to what Carl
And
was
it did.
saying, to what Carl was
In
saying, like,
general.
in general, kasi
Yeah.
with Lacan, dude, barely anybody is even paying attention to Lacan anymore at this moment. Right?
And when they
You know?
deliver, actually, we ignore it. We
Exactly.
focus on the
Wala
shortcomings.
na. Kasi natapos na yung expectation from the moment that it was ruined.
We always
Because
focus on the shortcomings.
They delivered
That's why-
late.
Pero that's why as a
Yung shortcomings na yun, okay, so Carl,
Hindi, and also,
how do you draw the line from the shortcomings na ma-accept nung pa? Kasi, di ba,
No.
okay, we should expect a lot, right?
Right.
For us
And this
viewers.
is not just with Lacan, ha? This is also with PND.
Just in general,
With
Oh my God,
with
don't get
us.
me started with PND. Sobra kong passionate about PND.
So, Carl,
I mean,
no,
exactly.
Carl,
I love idea
I want
first.
Carl
love
to
for
elaborate
listeners.
on the idea though, because
Right.
I feel like that's something that
Okay.
that's
Gus,
worth calling out.
Gus, what is
Even
it
our-
that we wanted to
Even
say?
our finale
Ikaw lang.
was postponed 2 weeks.
Yeah, Gus, what did you want to say?
No, Carl, go.
Gus, please.
Because-
No,
One
Gus,
by
we
one,
want
one by
to
one.
say something
One by
about
one,
that.
one by
No,
one.
I wasn't
Hindi,
gonna say
kasi-
something, yeah.
As
Who's moderating? Who's moderating? Oh, kasi si
Ako lang,
Attorney.
ako.
si Gus.
Gus.
Gus is
Gus.
Go,
moderating.
Carl.
Kasi gas station, di ba? Gas station.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, let's listen to Gus.
And then go, Carl.
Okay, pero I want Sid to help me with this because we usually react together eh. So, parang di ba, BL bros. Pero kami, we usually look at we balance things na parang we look at the merits always when we
Yes.
react. First we react, like the barest way.
Yeah.
And then we unpack it. When we unpack it, we look at the positives, the negatives, we take it apart,
In relation to
where-
yourself.
Yeah.
where it failed, or even theoretically, what they're trying
Yeah.
to discuss. We
Yeah.
try to
Right.
discuss what they're trying to discuss, and then that's when we get to ourselves.
Yeah.
We try to be balanced, actually. Pero kaso nga lang, there's also a tendency, I observed, I'm not sure if we're also guilty with this, na parang sometimes, parang the demand outweighs the... For example,
I think, alam mo, ganito, this is a good reminder to all of us as viewers.
that it mars your expectations, kasi you're just
Yeah.
like, oh well, I really need it right now, so I'll just change my expectations kasi this is available. Ganon.
Oo. I
No,
think
parang sometimes,
it's a tough Sige, go, Carl.
Parang there's a culture of I don't remember the word, entitlement.
Yes, I was about to get there then. Actually, parang it's a good reminder to us kasi
To be like,
it's a double-edged sword kasi
I said
we
prior,
always have to remember
privilege,
minority tayo ha. We are still a minority. And then blessing to na we have this content this year, that we are finally getting this content. But because we are finally getting the content now, suddenly we're so hungry. Parang
what?
we're fed with the content.
Why are we
Now we're
bitching?
asking for more.
Pero why do we have to feel
remember?
bad about that? Why do we have to feel bad about being hungry though? Like, pero why do we have to feel guilt for that?
No. I'm not saying we have to feel bad about being hungry for this content, because honestly, we've been waiting for this content for so long.
Right.
But at the back of our heads, we also have to remember these creators are
Exploring.
ngayon pa lang to eh. This is all
Pero
this is all new.
pero
Wait lang.
don't you think that people are actually smart enough to decipher between the ones that are actually trying and those that are really being toxic to the community? So this conversation shouldn't, right? So this conversation,
John, it's free for all. Anyone can enter. It's a free for all. It's a democracy.
pero
Let me cut you 3 yard late sa
One
lahat.
at a time.
pero your intention is clear.
Gus,
Okay.
mag-moderate ka daw.
Can you raise your when you raise your hand, you talk, okay? But this is so beautiful. This
No, I
this
do have a
conversation
question.
is beautiful.
I do have a
but when
question.
You raise your hand when you talk.
I am raising my hand. Okay. I do understand since possession, but at the same time, I do understand John's possession. Kasi magkaiba sila actually na pinag-uusapan eh. Diba? Sid is talking about parang giving some lacks dun sa mga creators.
Don't get me wrong, Jude, ha? Kasi
of course.
we're so critical about shit.
I know.
This is a reminder actually to myself.
You didn't raise your hand.
I know. No, I know. Again, I know. I actually watch your content, so it's not even that. It's just that I guess your position is that
I love this.
we are in fact getting demanding, diba? And then John naman is saying that we should be demanding.
Yeah.
And the question now is, where's that balance? Because in something like Lacan, who actually...
I love that Gus is raising his own hand.
Gus is raising his hand, even if he's the moderator.
I'm about to finish. Okay,
Gus, alam mo, you are aware that you can mute all of us and just talk.
I don't want to be like,
You have the power.
You can just close the whole StreamYard stuff.
It can be just you, actually, you know.
No, okay. Ito lang. Siguro kasi, like, the question is, where's the balance? Kasi, that's true. We have to give some
leeway.
Yeah, leeway
At the
to
word.
series who want to produce content.
Compromise.
But at the same time, on John's point naman, we can't be giving too much leeway that we're allowing them to become
toxic. You need to demand more kasi, di ba?
No, actually, this is the leeway I will allow, ha? This is
Okay, go.
yes,
leeway I will allow. This is the only leeway I will allow. If your intention is good in this show that you're making, if the message is good, I will give leeway. But if the story is wrong, if the representation is wrong, that's when I will not.
Madali yun. That's easily given. And you can recognize it so quickly.
Yes.
Reka daw. Sige, sabi ko ba?
I was just gonna say that Nolan's rant was actually not an attack.
No, it wasn't.
It was not an attack.
It was
basically calling out the person who committed for the subs for
Yes.
the English
the
subs
subs.
of Lacan. So
Yes,
let's,
Maring
let's
Reka.
just make it black and white.
Yes.
Right.
Another thing that I'd like to react on is about us viewers being demanding. Yeah, I think we have the right. We demand for quality BLs, operative word,
Mhm.
quality BLs.
Yes.
Kasi,
Operative
kasi
word.
we have to ask accountability from the producers of these BLs. Kasi these BLs are educating us. We don't know that
Yeah.
much yet. Actually, we're not even halfway of the knowledge that we should have as part of the LGBTQIA
Yes.
community.
Ooh.
Diba?
Yes.
Come on.
So
Sobrang not.
we
Yes,
ask
Carl.
we ask for quality, good quality
Yes,
BLs.
Carl, you want to say something?
Hindi, this is my thing
Ako,
eh.
ako.
This being like
Cover ako.
diba? This is, let's say this is art. No, this is art. This is.
Yes.
Mm.
And this is a platform. This is an exhibit.
It totally is.
What I'm not comfortable with is that we can't really actually tell I'm not comfortable about silencing other people. They should be able to put out as long as it's legal, ha. It's not
Yeah.
illegal, it's not damaging, it's not like,
Just because you
damning.
don't agree with it doesn't mean you should stop them from producing it.
Exactly. Or just because hindi ako nagagandahan and they have high, and everybody who've actually watched me will know that I have high standards. Pero hindi ibig sabihin hindi ako nagagandahan. I will try to take it out of the airwaves. I just let it there. And
Oo,
the
kasi
thing is
that's not
parang
your power naman talaga.
exactly, para I think the education has to go to directing the people na parang these are the things that are worth watching instead of actually poo-pooing the stuff that are pangit. Kasi
Oo.
lagi
So
naman may
you have
pangit.
them, kasi parang
Lagi
ganun din talaga,
magkakapangit.
you have them make their own
Yes,
decision.
yes, Sir Vincent.
Oh,
Yes,
si Vince, si
Exactly.
Vince, si Vince.
Diba?
Sir
So
Vincent,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want them to okay. Sige. But that's my
Finish it, Carl. Finish, Carl.
no, that's my point na parang ang nangyayari kasi we're trying to para I'm not comfortable with the fact na parang we're trying to change content that a
there,
lot of
yeah.
people have worked on it eh. Na even
Really
if,
hard
if
for.
it's not my cup of tea. It's not.
Mhm.
Eh di hindi. Pero I'm just going to like, applaud what I like and
Ignore what you
di ba?
don't.
Don't shit on
Yeah.
it because you don't like it.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Wait, Sir Vincent, yes,
No,
you were gonna
it's
say
art.
something.
It's art.
Okay, putang ina. I hope I'll be eloquent for the next 5 minutes. A narrative is a narrative.
Yes.
If you have a bad writer, you have a bad writer.
Mhm.
Be it Jadine, Sharon Cuneta, Gabi Concepcion. A narrative is a bad narrative. What will
Yeah.
change the landscape are writers.
Mhm.
Yes.
And who are
I
writers?
agree.
More writers are usually
Gay.
gays and
Gay
women.
men. Yes.
So who will change the landscape?
Yeah.
So it's up to them to change their mindset. Look at Denise from
Yes.
Lockdown Boys.
Yes. Yeah.
She chose from that very dark award-winning movie she did with Jack and Jose.
Mm.
I mean, writers can change naman writers are shape
Yeah.
shifters.
Shapeshifter. Yeah.
Yes, you can, like we are, Sid, I mean,
Yes.
ano
Yeah,
yung
yeah.
ano yung mano mo? Gusto mo yung horror? Putang ina.
Sure.
Ano gusto mo?
Oo.
Musical director ako, may ganyan. Gagawin ko yan. At magkano yan? 40,000 to? Ito, 20,000? Ayan. But of course, at the end of the whole exercise, what serves your soul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go back again and again. All my 37 years in the theater, television, film, whatever. Ano ba akong ginawa? Puneraria. Probably funeral parlor. I haven't done funeral parlors. But you go
should,
back and
though.
forth. No, shut up. I mean,
May gusto sabihin si Jude.
Sige lang.
It is-
No,
Yeah.
just to add though, I understand Sir Vincent's perspective. But at the same time, siguro, for me as a viewer, I want production companies to listen.
Yeah.
Kasi nga, I'm the
Di
one
ba
who's
tapos? Di
consumed.
ba tapos? Chud.
Okay, sige, go.
Where was I? Wala na.
Oh, di ako na lang muna ulit.
O, ikaw na lang, Jude. Ikaw na lang.
Yun, oo. Yun.
Sabi nga ni Melanie Marquez, wala
Ah.
na yung frame of thought ko.
Go,
No,
Jude.
I understand the perspective. I understand that, most of these things should literally come from production companies.
Mhm.
But at the same
Ay,
time,
may finish
production
kasi.
companies should also
Hindi
Likewise-
finish kasi.
learn
Sige,
to
Sir Vince.
listen.
Ano na? Sana Sir Vince.
Mas
Eh,
going
nakalimutan
there.
mo yung sasabihin mo eh.
I was
Oo,
going
nakalimutan
there eh.
Okay, go, Vincent,
Go, go,
go.
go.
Go,
Before
Vin.
mawala.
Oh.
Before mawala.
Kaya mo yan.
Anong question ulit, Jude?
Putangin na.
Sir
Alam mo,
Vincent.
Production
Vincent,
companies
Vincent.
should listen. Yun ang sinasabi ni
Vincent.
Jude.
Oo.
Okay. Tangina, naka-stream to, no?
Tangin na, naka-stream to.
Vincent, yung kalat mo.
Live
Color,
to.
color yung kalat mo.
Live.
Kalat
Career
hours to. Kalat hours
Okay.
to. It's in place. It's in
Uh-uh.
place. Kalat hours.
No, as someone who struggled as a gay person,
Mhm.
and 15 years PETA, 37 years with PETA, left PETA, and then struggled and then flourished,
Mhm.
and still struggling. I mean, life is always a struggle.
Mhm.
It will never, when
Parang
you're
hindi naman
comfortable.
halata sa work mo, Vince. Parang hindi naman halata
Na-
sa work mo.
Oh my God, the Tanqueray, though. The Tanqueray.
No. I mean, when you stop struggling, it's when you die.
Ubus na yung Tanqueray.
It's when you
I have
stop.
another bottle.
Hoy, meron
I
pa.
understand
when
that. Mhm.
Meron pa ako, pero meron pa ako. Anyway,
Anyway,
it's,
Marami pa naman ako.
it's always believed that when you stop fighting for something, you begin to rot,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
that the battle ends there. If you're tired, or I'm tired.
Wait,
I mean,
Anong kinalaman nito, Vince, sa production
Can I-
houses should
Oo
listen?
nga, asa na tayo, Sir
Like,
Vince?
ano yung question
ako,
ulit?
ako.
Jude, saluhin mo na.
Sorry.
Go back to the
Beauty,
question.
beauty will save.
Okay,
Beauty will save the world.
let's give Jude a chance. Let's give
Sige,
Jude a
Jude.
chance.
Okay.
Go, Jude.
Okay.
Here's
Ask me
the
again.
thing.
I will answer it in two ways.
Here's the thing, okay, and also address Sir Vince's point.
Ano
Kasi
yung
Sir Vince-
question, Jude?
No. Jude.
not a
Jude
question.
muna, Vince!
Jude, wait. Kanina yung question ulit? Kanina yung question? Kay Carl ba?
Sandali. Gas. Pwede bang after nito magkalat na tayo? Kasi masyadong... Pero i-address
Guys,
natin.
tutubo na yung
Yes,
usap
yes.
ko, ha?
Okay, Carl.
Ako na yung
Pero-
buhol ko.
Okay. I
What
promise.
we're talking,
Okay, wait lang, wait lang.
I promise.
That's what we're
Carl,
talking
ano yung
about.
question? Ano yung
What
question?
we're talking
Ano
about.
ulit? Ano ba yung
Wait
question?
lang.
Makinig kasi
No,
kayo.
just
Sandali. What
just
we're,
to-
Sir Jude, wait lang.
what we're talking about is our viewers getting demanding. Yun lang yung pinag-uusapan
Yeah.
natin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mabot na tayo sa kaluluwa.
Okay.
Oo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, to my
Okay.
point
Yun.
naman.
So,
Okay. To my
After
point
nun,
naman.
kalat na ha.
I will
Okay.
answer it. I will answer it in two parts. In
Wow.
two parts.
Akala ko 2 minutes.
Wait lang.
One
Okay lang. Basta
Hindi
huwag
pa
mo
yun yung
papaiyakin.
answer mo.
Wala kami papaiyakin. 2 parts. Okay yung 2 parts. Wag mo lang kami papaiyakin.
One minute.
Wait.
Kasi hindi pa yun
Wait
yung
lang,
answer
wait
mo.
lang.
Jude, patapusin natin, Sir Vince.
Okay.
Our
Sige.
viewers getting more demanding. Yeah, shit, fuck them.
Yeah.
One.
And that's the tea!
And yun lang yun.
The realist answer. The realist
One.
answer right there.
I've worked with GMA and ABS all my life. 37 years, 27 years. Working for ratings. That was the platform.
Yes.
That was the business model that business platform, business model. What that
Model. Yeah.
Now, bago, di ba? Streaming. So viewership. And viewership streaming, you have Gaga, you have Netflix, but you have to pay 500 pesos, 250, whatever. Spotify, you have to pay minimum.
Yeah.
But most people are so fucking privileged. You want it free,
Mm.
give us beautiful with no investment, and we'll comment and fuck you, we'll cancel you and go to hell.
Mm.
Actually,
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 alam mo,
I
gusto ko
agree
yung
with you.
ano,
Wait.
Yun yung-
Ano,
gusto
actually,
natin
Totoo
yan.
i-relate
Totoo
sa
yan.
bliss.
Totoo yan.
This
Thank
is
you for saying
this,
that
Yeah.
like you said
wait.
it because yun yung gusto ko
Wait,
sabihin.
wait. This is how I explain my life now as a 50-year-old with this generation. You want it now? You want your candy now?
Mm.
Okay, I'll
Gusto
give
ko
you
lang ng
candy now.
candy.
For free. You want your vibrator now?
Coming from
It's
that
so-
generation. Coming from
That's
that
why I call
generation.
them.
I was
That's why I
there.
call them.
Okay, go,
that's,
Jude.
that's why
Wait,
because
after
this
Vincent.
this streaming is so privileged. It's
Oo
for
naman,
free.
kasi coming
Okay.
from that
Wait,
generation.
wait, 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 wait,
Di pa ko
wait.
tapos. Di pa ko tapos.
All right.
Tapos ito, Sir Vincent. Ano ba?
Hmm.
Kukuha ko ng yelo.
Lagay mo
Tapos,
dito
when they
yung yan.
And when they comment, as if they paid for it.
I
I mean,
agree.
I don't-
I agree.
I mean,
I agree.
I'm someone who accepts criticisms
Mm.
honest. Kilala niyo ako.
Yeah.
But when you say, yung putang na Vincent, I can write better than you.
Ah.
When I see that, who
People
are
say
you?
that?
That's
Oh,
stupid.
nagdi-DM.
Ay,
Sa
wow.
Instagram.
Whoa.
So, I mean,
Okay.
you know, it's a different world now.
Mm.
So, sometimes I entertain, sometimes I ignore,
Mm.
most of the time I ignore.
Mm.
But most of the time I just ignore. So I just do what
Yeah.
we have because
Yes.
we are artists. We're
Yeah.
not defined by reactions. Once you put it out there, it's out there.
Mm.
So fuck it.
Okay.
I just
My
want
turn.
I can live with it until the next 5, 10, 15 years.
Right.
If I can live with something, I put it out there, I'm
Uh-huh.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, Jude.
God,
My
I hope
turn.
so.
Okay, my turn. No, I actually understand Sir Vincent. One, he is actually creating good work. Okay, we're actually seeing good work.
For now.
Really good content. Don't say for
I'm
now.
not trying to
Shoot,
butter.
malay mo bakit bukas pangit yung gawa.
I'm not trying to butter anyone's ass. Okay, I'm not trying to lick anyone's ass. It's
Ooh.
just that
Why
there
not?
are
Oh, Jude, don't
no,
lie.
there are
Mm.
people, naman.
don't
And
lie.
this is what I wanted to say. Production companies also need to listen, especially with the criticisms are valid.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's not about bashing. You know, when someone says, your show's ugly, tell me why.
exactly.
You know, and so that I can do something about it. You know, so that I could understand where you're coming from, what your perspective is. Diba? For me, if the criticism's like that, then yeah, go ahead and listen. Now, if the criticism naman is something as simple as yung sabi Sir Vincent na I can write better than you, I bet prove it.
Yeah.
Go
Pero, I
ahead,
mean-
write a BL and prove it. You know that you can write better than me, because
Minsan po,
iba yun
ka,
eh.
di ba?
That's already bashing.
Yeah.
As
and that-
consumers, we have to be responsible of what we say as well. Tama si Sir Vincent doon. We're actually getting this shit for free.
exactly.
You know, we're getting all these content for free. So normally we should just shut up and consume. But the thing is, we
No.
are at
No.
no. But wait lang.
Pero
But
there's a
we are
middle
at
ground
this
there.
yun nga, we are at this moment now where we are also as consumers trying to effect change.
Yes.
Hindi na enough na umupo ka lang,
Para
manood at tanggapin lahat ng nakukuha mo. Kailangan mo nang mag-question, kailangan mo na mag-isip bilang isang
Yeah.
consumer. And
Pero Jude-
that for me is what I'm saying about production companies, especially those problematic ones, need to learn how to listen. Kasi kailangan talaga nilang marinig yung feedback. Hindi porke nagdi-discuss ka kay Marcos, valid ka na. Okay? Hindi
Reka,
Exactly.
Reka.
hindi ganun yun eh.
Yeah,
Kasi
the-
what you're trying to tell in the story and at the same time what you're representing are two different things.
Right. Marang Reka,
Yes,
what do you
Reka.
think?
Yun
Diba,
siguro yung for me.
Should kasi, the feedback you give is a representation of who you are.
Right.
Yes.
I agree.
Pag sabihin, putang ina ka, pangit ka, gago ka, ayun ka. When you say, I think,
Yeah.
you should, I think, I felt, diba? And, kasi bakit yung criticism? Criticism is, you don't tell them how to do it.
Right.
Just tell them how you felt. I felt I was lambasted. I felt
Right.
insulted. Can you write it better? Thank you.
Right.
But when you
Right.
tell them na
Yeah.
you're fucking shit and your shit is shit and shoot you and you're completely stupid. I mean, hala naman.
Totoo.
Anong nangyari sa pagkatao ko, di ba? I mean, the
Totoo.
feedback
Maring
should...
Reka, ano yung sasabihin mo?
Yeah, Maring
But
Reka, you're gonna say something.
No, I was just about to say na, no, i-define kasi natin where we are right now. Kasi where we're at right now is that we're at the forefront of a war pa lang eh. We haven't won
draw a
anything.
line. We have to draw a line first.
No, we haven't won anything. We're at the forefront of a war. And nawala rin ako sa nawala rin ako.
Wait! Ka-capture ko to! Makita yung mukha ni Reka! Putang ina.
Hindi, kasi I think to Jude's point naman kasi, you know, I think it's okay to call out, especially if it's glaring. Kasi this will define the future generation eh. Whatever materials we put out there right now, yun yung may imbibe ng mga nanonood eh. So I think if it's too glaring, then we have the right to call out as viewers, especially us na part of the LGBTQIA community. Kasi
Not cancel not cancel.
yeah, and Sir Vince, to your point naman na, oh yeah, it's free. Like you don't shit on, you know, on free works nga na sinasabi mo. It's just that if
Hindi,
these
I think
shows
you
define
can
gays
comment.
as
You can
no,
comment.
define gays na, you know, gays are all about boners and sex,
Thirst.
it's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So yun lang naman yung akin.
Again, Reka, ano? I mean,
No, I just hate it when gays are represented badly. Like, are we all about
Hindi pa ako
boners?
nag-attend. Hindi pa ako
yun
nag-attend.
nga, di ba?
Cool.
Ayun, and
I mean,
yun
I
nga.
don't mind. I can write a play about boners,
Right.
but I should
For
write.
me,
There should be a
agree.
reason why. Like, what-
There's a
I
fine
can write it.
balance.
Kasi
There's a
ang
fine
dami kong boners sa buong buhay ko.
Oo.
I'm
For
50
me,
years
there's a
old, di ba?
fine line
Putang
kasi
ina.
between telling a story and making a farce out of it. Parang kumbaga, there's a fine line between expressing a truth and making a mockery out of it.
Yeah.
And what we
Yeah.
want is expression of truth. We don't want a mockery. Not
ang
anymore.
mahirap-
We're done
ang-
with
ang mahirap-
mockery.
Ang mahirap is sa Jude kasi as a writer now sa BL, some are, ako talaga, tangina, I don't want to be accused of romanticizing tragedy or...
Oh, you did. Charing,
No, I did not!
Or he did not. He did not.
charing lang.
Who said that?
Ako.
Maring Reka.
Maring
Si Reka po. Si Reka.
I did not, Reka. Ikaw yung sabi, di ba? I mean, look at that bed. That bed, I cried writing when I was killing the two protagonists. I cried. 2 weeks, 3 weeks straight. Should I kill them? Isa pa lang. Alam mo yun, kasi, this is very personal. When I write kasi, it should come from me. I don't write anything that doesn't come from my own experience. Lahat yan, changing partners, buhay ko yan. Putang.
Oh my God.
Buhay ko yan. Of course, fictionalized. Sabi nga ni Pichay, yung best friend ko, Rodi Vera, fictionalized, bitch. Hindi mo fictional. Pero, at least, in 4 permutations, di ba, may lesbian. So, I found a way to escape that. So, I found a genre to escape that. My ex, alam mo yan, Sid.
Ay, yes.
At
Guys,
alam ko rin yung ex mo, Sid.
Ay!
Alam ko rin.
Hoy, Vince!
Apparently, common friend.
Ay!
Wala.
Wala.
I will not say anything. Even if you kill me until now, I will not say about nothing. That's what we do in
Friends naman kami ngayon, Vince. Friends naman kami. Kanina, nagdi-DM lang kami.
Oy,
Friends naman tayo.
Okay.
Buti pa kayo.
Friends.
Ginamit. Kaya, tumira siya ka ng 8 months, di niya ako ng house.
Ay, gano'n? Bakit?
Talaga ba?
Kasi may
Kinausap lang ako.
tinitirhan na siya eh.
Kinakausap niya ako kasi magkukumo ako. Pahingin na -1, no, Kuya Vince?
Ay! Nako! Now you
Alam mo
know.
na yan. Alam mo na.
Yan ang problema ko sa kanya dati.
Oh my God.
Sorry! Wow, this is so personal. Next
Oh my God.
topic.
I know.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Let's go to the next
Kalat.
Guys, pag-usapan naman natin
Magkalat
kung
na
gaano
tayo.
gwapo si Alec Kevin. Can we just do that?
May nagtatanong Sid, kung pagkain si Alec Kevin, ano siya, paano mo siya kakainin at bakit?
Siya yung pinakamasarap na pagkain at everyday ko siyang kakainin.
Pero ano siya, paano mo daw siya kakainin? Oh my God.
In what manner?
Was lockdown?
Yes!
Lockdown.
Hi, Ian. Si Ian
Ay,
yung
si Alec Kevin.
Yes,
Walang
Ian
friend ko.
Maravilloso.
Ian Maravillosa.
Friend ko kasi yung DOP nun si Tay. So, former student ko si Tay.
Alam mo, Vince, natutuwa ako actually sa BL Boom na to. Kasi syempre tayo, ang dami nating friends sa theater, di ba? So at least this BL Boom is work for
I'll
you.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
sige.
true.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
through it one by one. Elijah is a good friend of mine. Ganun namin. Tapos, si Megs is my
Almendras,
dearest
yeah.
friend. Tapos, ano yung second wave?
Ang dami. Dami from theater.
Si Gege.
Geke.
Jade Castro.
Ian Pangilinan is theater. Crystal's theater. Titin is theater.
Because
Adrian is theater.
before BL, we were doing
Rachel Coates is
tabing
Yeah,
ilog.
yeah.
Before the lockdown, we were with
Tabing Ilog, the
Titin,
musical.
Ian, Franco, Sky, Kison. We're doing Tabing Ilog. I was a musical director. And
Sky Kison is theater. Wow.
yeah, under Star Hunt. Kasi that's sila si Kia Takahashi and everyone. And then we brought in the theater people. And then we're doing it. And then March, boom. We had a 1 week weekend. At least we had a 1 week weekend. Pero, I mean, from Star Hunt to theater, they all met. Si Franco, si Ian Pangilinan. Ian Pangilinan was alternating with Sky Kison. It's a musical, so Titin was there, Kiara.
Na-miss ko ng theater. Sobra ko.
Totoo ako din.
I miss it.
I'm a David
I
theater
love
fan.
theater also, yes.
Natatawa ako kay Joy Dubai sa
Magkala na tayo usapang titi na.
Ano sabi niya?
Sige. Kalat question. Kalat question.
Sige, the next
Kalat
question will be
for
coming
everyone.
from the chat.
Okay,
Sige,
sige.
Go, Joy.
Natatakot ako sa questions ni Joy.
Panindigan natin. Gusto natin magpalit.
Panindigan natin.
diba?
Sige,
Oh,
panindigan natin.
Cheers! Cheers! Cheers,
Cheers.
everyone!
And good night, Kuya Potterhead.
Good
Ayan.
night. Good night, Kid Potterhead.
Ano,
Si Alex D was my student in Star Magic when he was
yes.
starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Ang
also
saya.
in theater din, no?
For a while. Pero ang tanda ko na, putang ina, ang tanda ko na.
Kasi Sir Will,
Kaya
Heart?
tanong
May tanong
ni
sila.
Leon Hart.
Yan.
Gus, yung
Sir
tanong ni
Will,
Leon Hart, hindi ko kaya.
payat
Ano ba yung tanong?
mahaba.
Ako yung una
Payat,
sasagot. Anong tanong ni Lionheart?
Ayan na, nandiyan na.
Hindi,
Yes,
si
Sir
Sir Will.
Will.
Ay, sorry. Si Sir Will kasi nauna pala, sorry.
Oo.
Although magkaparehas yung question nila, anong ideal? Pero
Ako,
ang question ni
but I mean,
Sir Will,
for
payat
me,
na mahaba or mataba na maiksi?
Ako yung kay Lionheart na sasagutin ko, na medyo sagot na rin kay Sir Will, yung nakakabit sa mahal ko.
Ay!
Ah?
Ay!
An-
Very
Nasaan siya
abogado.
ngayon,
Who
Jude?
Very
cares?
abogado, Jude. Very
Who
abogado.
cares? Kasi it doesn't matter kung meron kang emotional connection dun sa taong yun.
Wait, sige.
Ako, ano...
Wait, Carl.
Jude, pinag-usapan
Yes.
tite, hindi emotional
Okay
connection.
Hindi, that's the second question kasi.
So ano,
Jude.
kay Sir Will, wala, ay si Sir Will, kay Jude, wala siyang pakialam. Kahit anong tite, basta
Basta
nakakabit
nakakabit
pa.
dun sa
Ma'am, kahit ako lang tite. Sana naman meron.
Oo, kasi ano...
Yes, Carl, ano?
I
Don't answer it,
know.
Carl! Hindi ko kakayanin.
Sino?
Magkasama lang kami kanina ni si...
Nino. Okay, akala ko
After
Nino.
1 year of not seeing
I
each
know,
other.
like live. Pero
Oh my God.
honestly, I don't know. I just know it when I see it.
Naku, Carl, do not ask that from the internet.
I don't know nga.
People will just throw it to you.
Carl, I met you like, medyo puyat kayo. I met him, di ba? Medyo puyat ba one streaming
I think
ago.
I met-
Pero puyat ka nun eh. You were like, puyat.
Oo, tahimik lang si Carl nun.
Sorry. Hindi ko talaga.
I love you na, Carl. I love you.
I think I met you nung nag-premiere yung Changing Partner sa Rockwell. I watched it
In
sa
real,
premiere.
in
The
real person.
movie!
The movie, yes. Ano ka ba nun? Ano ka nun, di ba?
Ano kami? Lahat kami. Putang ina. Sorry.
Oh, alam mo, Sir Vince, nakita na kita. I watched the
Iyak ako
finale
sa Changing
performance of Himala in Circuit.
And
Sobrang
Circuit,
ganda nun, Jude, no? That was
I
so good.
I
Yeah,
know.
pero-
Three times ko
Kasi
siya
sa
pinanood.
Rockwell, nag-inuman kami nila. I went out with Sheila Francisco and all the theater peeps. We went
Sheila
to
Francisco.
we went
Ito
to
ni Tanya yun.
we went to drink in Barcino,
Mhm.
and then parang we were just crying. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's so gay, it's so straight. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so straight, so gay. What the fuck is wrong? Okay, man, to order this lengua.
Mhm.
Ano yung squid? To be in shop. Yung squid.
Or
Parang,
octopus.
dala niya parang, I mean, it's really fun.
Oh.
It's fun to have friends to watch your movie.
Oh, wait, balik dun sa tanong. So,
Sir Vince
na-
ka daw.
Sir Vince,
Sumagot kami ni Jude, so kayo.
mahabang mataba.
Ah,
Sorry, mahabang payat or matabang...
Mr. Moderator, ikaw.
Ikaw
Ako
muna,
ba?
God.
Yes,
ikaw muna,
gas
God.
station.
Ano ba nakakabit kay Glenn?
Wow!
My first, may, okay, fine. I didn't hear that. Okay, fine.
Hindi,
Oh,
hindi
may
pa niya
jowa ka.
hindi pa niya
May
sinashare. Charot! Hindi pa sinashare.
Sana all.
May jowa ka
Glenn.
ba, God? May boyfriend
Glenn,
ka?
May jowa ka, God?
Glenn,
Oh my God, may jowa si Gus!
Wala pa.
So happy for
Oy, may pa. Pakinggan yan, may
Wala
pa.
pa sa
Wala
Cam.
pa. Nasa Netherlands pa. Charot!
Oh, LDR.
Nasa live chat siya kanina. Wala na siya.
Hindi mag-work yun. Sige.
Pakipit si Glenn, please.
Talk about LDR.
Ay,
Iba na yung
Kaya
topic
po
ulit.
na yan. So let's talk
Oh, no.
about bumalik.
Wala, pag
Ano ulit
bumalik.
naman? Anyway.
Asa na si
Okay na
John?
yan.
Sa pumunta si John, ba't iniwan na yun ni John?
Nasa
Kaya-
chat.
Oo
Ewan
nga.
ko dun.
Nasa chat naman si John.
Nasa chat.
Chit-chat ko ni Brian, tsaka ni
John, bumalik ka dito. Come back.
Oo nga.
si Rex.
Come back to the beautiful you.
Yes.
Kembe.
Come back.
Come back to the beautiful you.
Come back. No, that's...
Dapat kasama ako doon!
Talaga?
dapat.
Bakit hindi? Magay ka doon.
Ako yung role ni Richie Chan. Dapat.
Oh.
Kay Richie.
Man.
Well,
Pero-
nagawa naman ni Richie Chan.
Yeah.
We're friends, pero I came back because I came back from another shoot and then ayoko na wala intriga. Pero, I mean, Richie Chan, when he gets it. Okay, bitch, you're my friend. You got it. Fine.
I miss Richie.
No problem.
Anyway, pinapatanong ni Joy yung tanong niya sa inyo. Ano ba yung
Uy, si Will, nandito pala sa chat. Ba't hindi umaakit si Will ng Review Boys?
May
Oh my God,
internet niya.
reunion!
Internet daw niya, pero I sent him the link. Pero sige.
Well, Gus, do you remember the days na pinag-usapan lang natin ay Game Boys? Ganun lang
I
kasi
know.
tayo.
I know, right? I know, right?
Huwag naman.
Ulit-ulit lang.
Ayoko na matandaan yun. Diyos ko.
Bakit? Why?
Oh my God, Vince! Kailan makita mo yung live breakdown ni Carl?
Wag na!
Oh my God, oo nga!
Wag!
Let's watch it now!
No, no.
It's kind of meta. During Kalat Hours, manonood tayo ng Kalat Hours.
Send me the link.
Inception.
Collective viewing ba yan? Or send the link? Or...
Ano ba yung tanong? Ano ba yung tanong ni Joy?
Scarlet questions now.
Ano yung question ni Joy? Ito.
Hindi ko na alam.
Kung ulam ang TV, anong luto ito at bakit? Ano?
Ano to, Joy? Wala
Joy!
naman.
Alam ko na, prito para matigas.
Bakit ang bastos na tanong nila? And it goes beyond my religion.
Okay, I regret going back to Kalat. Can we talk about Soji and
It's beyond my... okay, what's the next question?
Ay, oh my God, Carl, naalala pa nila. Carl Game Boys Episode 8 Breakdown.
Yes.
Iconic. Sobrang iconic. I love it.
Oh my God.
No. Anyway, kalat. Tonight.
Kalat yun. Kalat
Okay.
with a purpose.
Can I ask one or two questions from you?
Okay.
Okay.
My friends. Your
Cheers.
most hated moment when you saw in any BL show.
Most hated moment in BL show.
It's easy. It's
I
an
mean,
easy answer for me.
I will make it in color. Your darkest. Your hate. I don't know.
Iba yung dark sa hate, ha?
Oo, dark kasi parang medyo
Sabi ko nga, di ba? Sid, di ba? So,
For me, it's the same.
advertise. Your most tragic and your happiest.
Okay.
Yes.
The happiest and
Can
the
I go
most
first?
tragic.
Sa BL? Sa BL
Go,
show?
Jude. Go,
Go,
Jude.
Jude.
Okay.
That you've seen, that you've
Yeah.
seen,
Yeah.
that you followed.
Hate test, swap test, and Sid saw this
Ah.
already.
Mm.
Swap test, rape scene, glorified. I hated it. Saddest, actually, probably MEO. MEO and the urn scene.
The what? The what scene? The urn scene.
The urn scene. With Yayo saying na kinuha niya yung urn
Have you
ni
seen that,
Sid.
Sid? Have you seen that, Sid? Have you
Ang
seen that?
sakit nun.
Vince,
And that
hindi
is
ako
tied up.
emotionally ready for that. Alam mo naman yung kwento ko. So, alam mo yun.
For me, that is tied up with Gaya si Pelikula as the saddest scene, weirdly enough, the alternate ending. Kasi it was so happy a scene, but you know it was a what if. From the get-go, you knew it was a what if. So it was so painful because you could see how happy it could have been. Happiest for me is probably Game Boy's episode 10.
Yeah.
Me also. That's my answer
Me
for
too.
Hannah.
Not even 13, 10.
Yes.
Me too.
Alam mo, ako honestly, no one can top.
Oh,
Oh, yun na si
this is
Glenn.
Glenn, guys, with the ad, the Westward ad.
No one
Glenn.
Hindi ko yung boyfriend ni Gus. So let's,
Ay, wala.
let's leave
Oh,
na.
asan? Yes, ayun na.
Glenn, pasok. Gus will send you the StreamYard link. Yes,
Chika
God.
tayo
Yes, Vin.
about that.
Go,
Chika
guys.
tayo about that.
Vince, okay, honestly, I feel bad kasi hindi pa ako nanonood ng MEO.
I'll watch
Pero
it with you.
hindi ko
Ayan,
alam kung
ayan.
emotionally ready ako, Vince, to... Kasi sobrang affected ako
I
by...
understand you
I
still.
will
You might
watch
not
it.
be.
Sydney, I will watch
Ah.
it with you.
Oh, sige. Okay, fine.
The
Sige,
same you held my hand nung sa roof deck nung when you
Ay, may yung personal.
Ang dami na namin inuman kasi ni Vince dati.
you guys had permission that can I take your choo-choo? No, it's not so tragic. It's not so tragic really.
Okay.
Ayan.
Okay, Vince, take note ha, sa boys lockdown, humagulgul ako. So, you know.
Ay,
Boys lockdown na yan.
sige, I'll call you. Mag-binge
Ayan.
tayo one day before
Okay.
Christmas.
Sige, pero I really do wanna watch. I really wanna watch My Extraordinary. It's just, I'm finding the emotional space for it.
Short lang yan, 28, basically 18 minutes per
18
episode.
minutes per episode.
Okay. Done.
They wanna do it,
Basta
Sid.
i-DM kita ha, pag may ano ako. Pag
Yes,
kumahagulgol na
watch
ako.
it. We'll fucking watch it together.
Moderate
Okay.
daw, Gus.
Wait, parang Reka, ikaw, what's your happiest and your
Greatest, saddest, happiest.
saddest, happiest? Maring Reka.
Haters ko and I drop. Haters ko. Haters ko was the CR chupa scene ng Becca Problems.
Oh my God, I don't even
May
know.
ganon?
Yes.
I sent it in our GDM.
And there was a
I
TT
sent it in
reveal.
our GDM.
Kasi si
There was a
Reke
TT
kausap
reveal.
ko.
And they marketed themselves as, as a BL.
BL initially. Yeah, BL initially. And then they changed it
So
to
is
pink.
Pero nagre-brand
Everything
sila.
now.
Sid
nagre-brand
as in
sila.
tita.
I'm not sure.
Sid as in tita.
May chat namin ni Reka. Ano nangyari
Ano
dyan?
sila
Para
ngayon?
magugulat ka paano siya nasa YouTube.
Oo nga.
From
Post ko
BL,
sa iyo,
ano sila?
Nakalimutan ko na naman.
They were taken down eventually from YouTube.
No, it's still in YouTube, Sir Vince.
Asan
Wala.
sila ngayon sa
Becky
Pornhub?
Problem, it's still in YouTube.
I don't know. I don't even know my own life. So,
Saddest, Maring Reka.
Saddest, correct ka.
Saddest, Cairo reading his email from his dad.
Hmm.
So,
No.
Episode
Yung
8.
I love you no matter what.
ang
Yung pinatay
galing
ni
ko,
Sir Vince yung
diba?
chicken, kakainis.
Oh,
And your
happiness.
happiest.
Happiest. Tapos nasa happiest, di ba?
Ha? Yung chupa,
Meron ka pala nung hatest, tsaka saddest. Ano happiest?
Sorry.
Ang chupasin sa
Becky
Becky
Problem.
Problems.
Yeah.
I will not say anything.
Happiest moment ko the first time na Gav and Cairo saw each other.
Sorry.
Episode 10.
Episode 10
Ano
yan.
ba, sa Emerald Road o yung sa plastic?
Emerald.
Yeah. Episode 10.
Ang ngayon. Mm-mm.
Ang hirap. Ang hirap.
Lance,
ng
Gus,
taklan.
ikaw, Gus.
Ang hirap.
Ano yung sa'yo?
Diba?
Top.
Siguro yung pinaka-hatest, ano ba yung pinaka-hatest scene? Wala pa maisip sa hatest. Pero yung saddest, I agree, yung sa although, yung death ng father nung kay Cairo, I think that was the, yung sobrang, yung iyak ni Eliza, that was the, sobrang...
Iba yung hate sa pain.
Hindi, yun yung, I can think of the hate.
Saddest
Saddest muna. So yun. Hatest? Ano bang hatest? Wala akong maisip na
Cringy.
hatest.
ginawa to, mga puki na kayo. Magkaro kayo.
No.
Can you live with this after 2 years? After 2 hours?
Asan na si Sir Vince?
Dito ako.
And then happiest was actually two. One is yung obviously yung sa Emerald Avenue nakita si Kyra and si Gav. Another one, weirdly enough, hindi mo weirdly enough, yung lampungan scene sa MEO. Yung nasa sila,
Kambingan
nasa
sila.
grass.
Thank you, Kama.
Yung nasa grass. Yung nasa grass.
Episode 4. Episode 5. Episode 5.
Sobrang kinikilig ako doon. Kinikilig ako parang sabi ko. And again, it's a testament to the two actors na parang how they were very natural in that moment. Sabi ko, ang cute, sobrang ganda nung moment na yun for me. For the haters, ano ba? Ano bang haters?
Episode 5 din yung dulo.
You don't have to mention that. Okay, fine.
Yung mga misrepresentation.
Misrepresentation, yeah, well, my day.
And then
The whole
segue to
series.
Carl. How about you, Carl?
Carl, how about you?
Carl,
Wait,
hatest,
wait,
saddest, happiest.
Latest, saddest, happiest.
I agree with John. Sabi niya, yung fake kiss daw sa
Saddest, mid, and happiest.
Saddest. Agree.
Mid.
Yung namatay yung dad ni Cairo. Hindi ako nakatulog for 8 days.
Grabe.
Parang
Grabe naman yung 8
lang
days.
ako.
Ano ba 8 days? Parang pasyam?
Sid, hindi pa tayo
Araw na lang, pasyam na.
Hindi pa tayo nag-react nun eh. Hindi pa kami nag-react. Tapos I was just like, nagmamakaawa lang ako kay JC. JC talk to me.
Bago ang Game Boys nun.
Hindi pa kami nag-react. So, nagmamakaawa lang ako. Wala akong karamay. And everybody was like having their own inumans. I watched that. Hindi ako nakapunta sa inuman ko. So parang, I was so shooketh. Shooketh talaga yung word for that.
Millennial.
Oo. Like,
Yung ba yan?
when the dad died, diba?
Yeah.
Shooketh. Yeah. Hindi ko kinaya yun kasi parang it was like, it was parang in the words of in the words of a writer, it was it was unexpected but inevitable. Diba, Vincent?
Yeah.
You understand that, diba? It was inevitable, so we understand, pero it was unexpected. Ganun nila binagsak yun eh. Na hindi mo masabing bakit nangyari to. From the start, inaano nila yun eh. Pero nung binagsak nila, you were like, gets mo? So, it was really painful. It was unexpected and inevitable.
They prepared you for it.
And then, when it happened, hindi mo matanggap. So, ganun kagaling. Yung happiest was Theory of Love.
Wow. Okay.
Yung train station scene.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Ang galing nun.
20 times ko siyang panoorin, 20 times akong iiyak. Iba siya. Theory of Love, train station scene. But yun talaga na iba siya. It was happy pero ugly happy na wag kang magmamaskara, wag kang mag-eyeliner before you watch it.
Why would you?
Yung eyeliner mo, aabot
Yung
sa
maskara
collarbone
sa
mo.
atin, Carl.
Aabot sa collarbone mo eh. Yung
Collarbone? Yung maskara?
I mean, diba, talaga magdi-drip siya to Diba? Pero iba siya. Iba talaga. Yung train station scene ng That Was Happy.
Yeah,
Iba.
I saw that too.
Lance. How about Lance?
I saw that.
Teka lang, hate test.
Ah,
I don't have room for hate.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Ay, grabe. Pang fair words.
I don't have room for hate.
This universe.
I will try to
So,
understand
at
everything.
least a scene that you dislike.
That bothered you.
Ang weird nga because I ended up liking the series, pero sobrang bothered ako sa foreign type.
Kasi borderline rape na yun.
Same. Yeah.
Ah,
No, not even borderline.
Season 1?
It was
Season 1
rape.
pero bothered na ako sa season
But
1.
I ended up liking it, pero iba yung emotions nun ganun eh. Parang
Yeah.
Ang correct nung Turn Type season 1, no? Ang
Oo.
correct.
Yes, very
We
incorrect.
love
correct,
Oh,
pero I don't know why I ended up enjoying it. Hindi ko alam, maybe I'm a sick person. Pero
we all are sick, probably.
nung first part, I was again, hindi pa kami
In a way.
nag-react. So I was talking to I was messaging the person who recommended it. Sabi ko, I'm not sure if I can take this.
No,
Pero but I had to watch it because I needed the silver lining.
Yeah.
I can't drop it like that.
I
Honestly,
understand that actually, yeah.
Lance,
What's
how
this-
about you, Lance?
Hate test is the swab test in episode 2 wherein the rape scene then. I cringed the whole time. Parang, why did you air this fucking shit
Yeah.
in YouTube? And saddest, I have a tie. One's a GL and one's a BL. The BL comes from My Extraordinary. The scene when, the revelation scene wherein Shay can realize they're both dead.
Where
And he was crying in the room.
academic?
In that room.
Go, Lance.
They were crying in the
GL.
room. Tapos the GL was chasing sunsets when Lara realized that her reality wasn't real. And she was
Right.
crying like
Watch that.
hell
I have
and
to
Farah was
watch
holding her
that.
like Mother Mary.
Watch it.
Yes.
Oh, my.
Chasing Sunsets is amazing.
Oh, maganda. I saw it.
Hmm.
I'm benching on it.
And the happiest is the intro music when when Gav and Kai met in episode 10. When that stare, that slow-mo walk, parang ang ganda.
Oo, yeah. Ang ganda ng scoring nila nun, no?
Mm.
I miss Game Boys.
Me too.
Ako,
Everyone does.
my most hated scene. Ano yung question again? Ako na...
No. Hated,
Hatest,
happiest.
happiest.
Again?
Hated, happiest, saddest. Scene.
Hated, happiest, saddest. Hated. Can I skip the hated?
Sure.
Sige. Yeah, of course.
Yung happiest. I told Sunset about you.
Yay!
Hindi ko pa napapanood yan. So,
Ako din, I'll remove my earphones.
Wala akong spoilers. I will not spoil anyone.
Okay.
Happiest to, no? Hated. Hated. Okay, let's go back to hated. I will not say a particular show, but when I see, oh my God bless my soul, Mommy. Diba? Ano yung point mo? Why are you doing this? Ang dami kong, yeah.
I know that show.
And after the fact, uy, okay, alam mo sinabi, uy, yan yun? Okay, fine.
wow.
So that's my most hated show. Dami mong whatever.
Go. Saddest.
Saddest. For me, the show was the, with MEO when the two boys were like under the blanket. Si Darwin. And before they were talking about sex.
Yeah. That was a nice.
But they never got
I
to
know.
because yes, and yeah,
Happiest.
happiest God in a BL. I'm between Love of Siam, and
Love of Saya. My God.
Love of
Happy daw,
Siam.
happy
Patragic
happy
naman
yan.
eh.
Mario
Gra-
Horror.
Pero ang
No,
ganda nun. Sobra.
because you have to, as a writer, you know where to end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Love
the
of
perfect
Siam,
ending actually, no, Vince? It was like the perfect ending eh.
yeah.
I can't think of another ending for that.
Love of Siam, I would end it when the nose was inserted. Yung, the thing,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoot.
hindi niya nahanap yung
Hinahanap that piece of him, whatever that metaphor is, fucking metaphor. This is the missing nose, so this is a metaphor of the missing thing. And then the most painful for me was the Christmas tree with the mother.
fart. Yeah. Yung, yeah.
Pero, yeah, should I see Mario Motor was like, I'd like to hand this guy. No, you're not supposed to hand this guy in the Christmas tree because Christmas tree Buddhist. I don't know how they celebrate.
Pero,
Parang sabi niya, no, not the boy, hang the girl.
oh my God, yes. To
It just
everybody,
broke my heart. It just broke my heart. It's like 8 years ago.
to
And also,
everybody, to everybody here in the comment section or watching who haven't seen Love Siam yet, please look for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
For
An
it.
Eternal Summer of Taiwan.
Oo, sobra.
Because it
Kind of started it all, no, Vincent? It started it all.
it started all as it's in Christmas time
Agreeing.
in Thailand. No,
The whole
Yeah.
BL thing, it was
Really
started
started
in
it
Love
all.
Siam.
Whereas
Mainstream.
on Christmas in Thailand, they're Buddhist. It's the biggest two boys romance. Choo Choo, Mario Motor, and that see something.
With
Pero,
sit.
yes,
Si with sit.
si Meow. Meow yung name niya dun, di ba?
Yeah.
Meow.
Si Putitit, whatever. Multi-million dollar. And then
Maganda siya. I watched it recently. It's still heart-wrenching. Yeah,
Where
Yeah,
did you watch it, Carl? Parang I wanna watch it again.
I downloaded it. Sana pala, next time I can bring
it
it to
kind of
you.
aged
Sobrang-
not pretty well. Well,
It was, I think it's still
kasi, kasi,
ah.
kasi yung may ang haba yung kapatid na nawala, yung the sister na
But don't spoil it for people.
I mean that
Oo. That
if
whole
I were
arc,
to edit it, yung putang ina,
tatanggalin mo yung arc na yon.
they were trying to, because during the time in Thailand, they were trying to package it as a family entertainment.
Yeah,
So,
and
sister,
they needed that to they needed that to bring in like
my
another arc.
sister, my
Mm-mm.
brother, nababakla,
And I think kasi Vince sobrang sikat yung girl who played
yes,
the actress who played the sister was sikat. So they were trying to
more than Mario Motor.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Mario Motor was bigger than the sister. But the point was, it was a blast. Box office. So,
Yes. Pero ang ganda nun.
kaya ngayon, I don't know how. But they had a new edit of that na wala yung sister na. Ang weird kasi yung narrative ng
Basta,
sister na.
I'll try to email it to you, Sid, kung kaya.
Okay.
Watch it. Love of
Oh, I've
Sign.
seen it. I've seen it na before. I just wanna rewatch it again.
Rewatch it again. Ako rin
That
before I
time
went to
I'm adult.
Thailand for ano.
You know why, di ba? When you rewatch a film again, You know how
Iyak pa rin
they did.
ako.
Pero you know how dedicated everything was into form. Walang hindi na ginawa yan dahil baklaan to wala
Hindi.
yan eh.
Correct. Yes.
Hindi.
Hindi to
Wala.
kupal lang, trabaho lang.
At
You
saka
can very well see, dalawang bata hindi magaling.
Pero at saka ang galing
Hindi
nung
magaling.
ano eh. Pero in-establish nila eh. In-establish nila yung attraction.
China, my... Alam ko ba yung theme song? Yeah! Musical director ako, di
Sorry,
ba?
this is your answer to the question. So
Tapos
this is your
Shota nung napamag lalaki. Donut? Why are you here, Donut?
Donut yung girlfriend ni Mario.
Si Donut! Panoorin nyo. Kung mali ako, babayaran ko ng 10,000.
Wow.
Wow!
Memorize ko yan! Memorize ko yung narrative.
Hindi pa nakaka-answer na question.
Or drama pool. Everybody was able to answer the question, man.
Everybody was able to answer na?
Yeah.
Wow! That happened so quickly.
But anyway, guys, it's already 4 o'clock. We've been on for 6
Good
hours.
night. I'm so sleepy.
Anyway, I know 6 hours na ang Kalat hours. Pero thank you guys for joining. Hope to see you again next time. Thank you, Barang Reka, Lance, Carl, Sid, Sir Vince, and Jude, and of course, John.
Sir Vince, it was so nice,
Thank you for joining us, Sir Vince.
I just wanna ask this to Sir
Yes.
Vince before you end this. Like, besides changing partners, because I've seen it, loved it. If I want to get to know you more, what work of yours do you want me to watch?
Oh.
Divas? Probably.
Yes,
Care
your
Divas.
divas.
We're doing... Okay. We're doing Changing Partners Part 2 with Dan Villegas again.
Oh my God! It's going to be a part 2! Oh my God! I can't take this.
Totoo na talaga yan. Nakala ko Twitter lang.
Usap lang
Vince,
kami.
as a movie or a series? Movie.
At least, definitely not theater.
Oh my God! You heard it here first.
You will see who Angel is.
Oh, yeah, because we haven't
I'm going to look for...
There are two incarnations of angels, diba? Either guy or boy.
But Care Divas is theater diba? So
Yeah, Care Divas was
Pero
on
meron
until
silang
December
release
6
na.
The Changing Part, yeah, we thought, yeah.
sige, hanapin ko yung release na
So, sa part namin, you will see Angel. First na Angel na babae nakita mo.
Okay. Wow!
Pangalan niya,
2021 yan. 2021. Within 2021.
So, I guess so. So,
Yes! Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Angel, if we have two angels na babae lalaki, sino yung babaeng angel?
Ay.
Aquino.
Luxin.
Younger Yana.
Hindi,
Younger yung Yana Bernardes.
Yeah, dapat schoolmate ni
Oo nga pala.
girl.
Congratulations pala on Changing Partners. It's out on YouTube. And
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah,
Yes, and it's a
Partners.
beautiful movie, guys, if you can watch it.
sobra. Grabe. Nabaliw ako doon. Sobrang like mind-blowing. Like,
At
ang ganda.
we're on Gaga Ulala.
Yeah.
So,
Ayan,
I'm going to look for Care Divas. And I'm going to watch out
I can't
for
believe you haven't seen Care
Changing
Divas,
Partners.
Oh
Carl.
my gosh. I watched
Ilang
it.
reruns ng Care Divas.
Busy tayo. Busy. Alam mo naman, industriya natin. Busy.
Review kayo! Magkano kayo?
Hoy, excuse me, Carl, namatayan ako noon. Nakanood pa ako ng Care Divas.
Gago ka. Sis.
Hoy, Vince, umattend ako ng premiere na. Nanood ako twice.
Yeah, I know, right, bitch?
Oo na. Kasalanan ko na po. I will rectify my mistake.
Ayun lang. So, thank
kayo. You can
Ay, sorry.
react to the better place. I got permission that you can.
Yeah, we actually did that. So we recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah. We recorded
It's
it
me,
na.
Gus, and John.
So I'm still finding a way to end it. Ayan.
I know you can react to what?
To the Peta Play.
Caregivers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Caregivers.
Sorry,
We
sorry.
can.
Really?
Since I haven't seen it, we can do that.
Game.
You, John, Jude, and
Me?
oh my
Gus.
Yeah, we watched it
Yeah.
through the
yeah, he
ano,
posted it. He posted it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
grabe sa PETA. Yung ginagano ni Vince yung mga rubber bands
Yung
sa
rubber
wrist
band.
niya.
I know.
Para ang sakit. Wait.
Alam kong makeup yun, pero parang aray.
Hindi, masakit talaga. Kasi
I know.
dun sa PETA. Parang,
Narinig mo yun. Narinig.
Because I did it for 90 days. 90
Oh my god.
Ah.
So I eventually had to do this tattoo
Oh my God, nag-mark na sa...
to have
to remember
The mark.
that.
the marks.
Ah.
Fuck, the
But
marks.
that was
rule.
really good.
Yeah.
Because as written by the playwright, Lisa Magtoto, the rubber band is just to remind the schedule.
Yes.
And then as an actor, I said, might as well use this fucking rubber band. So I used it to punish myself as
Wow.
a gay person.
Wow.
in
Yeah.
history.
Oh my god.
And then the writer allowed me, and then the director, and we researched in because we had a research person because it happened 2011, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're called trans sexuals back then.
Yeah. Oo.
Right.
But
Grabe no, may transsexuals pa nun, no?
Yeah. Oh,
May
transsexual
transsexuals.
pa nun.
Hindi, transvestites. Sorry, transvestites, Vince.
Hindi, transsexuals na kami nun. 2010, 11. Yung we did I did
Oo, yes.
oh my god, I did Rocky Horror Show, My Sweet Transvestite, diba? That musical. So, alam ko yung from transvestite
The
to
transsexual.
transsexual to transgender.
Yeah.
So I kinda,
Yeah.
as a human being, I found, okay.
It should
But
be.
I'm
good.
not it. I'm not it. So, but I've discovered it as an actor, as a composer. I have to write songs for them. We have to feel them because
And that was good. Yeah, that was a really, really good representation of that.
yeah.
Yeah, but thank you again, Sir Vincent, for joining us
Yes.
today, and thank you for everyone. Thank you for everyone for joining us. Hope to see you next time.
Carl.
Wala na si
First time.
But thank you.
Thanks,
Have a great
guys. Thanks for having us.